know, I can do that too. I can do that too. Wow, I actually got that. Oh, what a jump! No! Wow, I'm an idiot. How did I miss that DP at the end? I got wrecked, you know, you can't have a bad read. I mean, like, seriously, what's going on, like, today? I've had, like, 2 players who one and done me. I have one guy who rage quit after getting destroyed and, like, losing confidence mid-match. Like, what is this? Is this, like, pussy season, or, like, what is this? This guy is an interesting modern player. But he has the same weakness like all the other modern players. Kinda brutal to die like that. Oh, I missed it. That's okay. Oh, wow. What the fuck is that? Oh, that killed him! Let's go! See, he's just YOLOing the jabs there. He has a terrible habit of waking up with latex. I need one more opening and he dies. Yup, dead. See, Akuma just cannot take any hit. Oh, so satisfying. Oh wow, I'm so happy that actually worked. I thought it was going to be too high, but because of the buff to the heavy DP, this connects now. Oh, that's amazing. This guy has the same... Okay, I've legit never done this combo before. I don't even know why I did that. Oh my god, I got it. I'm chasing him from one corner to the other. That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened? What? What? Probably still alive, but that's okay. Oh, never mind. He actually died. But this is still a bad spot for him to be in. Oh! Guaranteed death. I knew I don't need to. If I had done the DI right there, he would have actually survived because I would have burned myself out and I wouldn't have a way to finish him off. Take a look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. Why did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, he's actually got resurrection. Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it. What's up, guys? Welcome on this wonderful Sunday. Very unusual time for me to be live, but hey, here we are. There's something to watch, so we'll watch it together. We're gonna be just doing some legend grind as well. So yeah, let's have a good stream. Should be a good one. We have about 3 hours until ECT starts, so let's grind a little bit of like matches, and then check out top 24 of ECT. Should be a good one. Unfortunately, I couldn't watch basically anything, but I did watch like the last, from yesterday, I did watch Daigo's play, so I'm aware where he currently stands, which is really interesting. And the way he played, he was very dominant in every match. Is it time? It would be very fascinating, you know? Like, how old is Daigo at this point? He's beyond 40. He's well beyond 40, right? The fact that he can make it winner's side top 24 is absolutely amazing. He can still beat basically anyone, right? Amazing. Wouldn't that be sick for Daigo to qualify for Capcom Cup through this event? Wouldn't that be absolutely insane? I guess we'll see about that. We'll see about that. In fact, today we'll figure it out, you know? Anybody you want to win? I want Daigo to win, obviously. Clearly, I want Daigo to win, you know? So let's go. I don't think Daigo is the most likely person to win, but I do think, or I do hope he's gonna do it, you know? Also, I'm very, very disappointed by my bot. Bot is not correctly showing YouTube stuff right now. I don't know, maybe I can do something about that. I'm not sure if I can. Let me see. Let me restart. The bot for the chat is very inconsistent in this regard. I guess I'm gonna bail on that until I see it pop up on my chat. Should we bail on that as well? Just check from time to time again if it's actually going to be there. There you go. YouTube is there on this one, but I want to abandon that chat. But I guess we'll see about that. Good to see you, Anonymous, Corniel Fighter, Escalypse, DMT, Gricho. How's it going? We have Shin Danny Evil, welcome. And Rage User Augustus, what's up, my man? King Sud, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Legendary Jig, welcome. Double Dwam, welcome. But isn't like Daigo and Itabashi only Japanese players who attend ECT, and they both are top 24 winner's side? Is that so? Could be. Hey Jimmy from South Africa here. Is there any way to make a keyboard work on console for Street Fighter 6 for tournament play? I think there are ways to make it work, but I don't know exactly. I can't tell you for sure. I can tell you that. No, I guess that doesn't make any sense. Like when I qualified for Capcom Cup, there was at least one player who was actually playing on keyboard, but on PC it's easy to make work, right? but I'm not sure about console. Maybe you need an adapter to make it work, but that's just speculation on my end. Also, check out the sponsor for this month, proteinworks, making a comeback on this channel. They currently have up to 80% of their products off. I'm going to be grabbing some proteinworks as well today because I'm going to be hungry during this stream. And that's a great way to use them. Not only do they make great protein shakes, which I've been enjoying for many years now actually, but they also have amazing complete meals, whether it's in like the form of a shake or their super meals. Last stream we ordered some proteinworks stuff, so I'm just waiting for that to come in the mail, and then we'll do an unboxing and we'll get to see what proteinworks is all about. They have an amazing palette of awesome products, whether it's like for gaming focus. If you want to game and you don't want to eat trash food, proteinworks got you covered. Their complete meals are absolutely amazing. No more unhealthy food just because you don't have time or you don't want to make yourself a meal. Proteinworks is gonna get you covered. So try it out. You get 10% off with code Jimmy. It's available in a lot of the European countries like Germany, Italy, Spain, Ireland, UK, and also the US. Okay, if you're from the US, you can also order from proteinworks, but definitely check it out. Oh, France, I forgot France. Maybe there is even more, but you go to the website, click the link in chat right now, and you'll see. Googling a little, there's some converters. Yeah, I've Suj, I was thinking that you probably need a converter, you know? Yo, Hedge Noob, good to see you. Okay, so it would be illegal. Yeah, of course that would be illegal. I mean, you have people all the time playing on well, all sorts of controllers. So why wouldn't keyboard be illegal? Because I see tournaments play on console and hitboxes opposite side direction for movement. You can have hitboxes with swapped directions as well. That's not a problem. Like the leverless controller that I have, you can actually reverse the directional keys if that's what you want. I mean, I can't do it on this unit here, but I mean, you can order one with I knew it. I knew it. He wasn't ready for the second one. Oh, I accidentally did that. As long as you have SOCD, it is. No, it's actually not the point. If you don't have SOCD, that's actually perfect. I mean, you're gonna have SOCD regardless, because the game has software SOCD. What you need to avoid is hardware SOCD. So if you don't have SLCD at all, that's what Capcom prefers. Because then the game decides how it should be reacting. Oh wow, that was amazing. There's so much misinformation regarding SLCD, because I think for people it just means magic. And like, as long as it doesn't have a gigantic spell on it, Jimmy, you're good. Okay? Do you actually know what SLCD does? Oh my god. Oh my god. Round 2. Fight. Oh my god, that was amazing. Man, this hurts. Should have known, that was a windy moment. Okay. I was surprised at how little you seem to go for throw. I need to go a little bit more for throw, but against Blanca in particular, it's very risky. There's a common option for him to back jump. What's the wildest explanation? What's the wild SLCD explanation you've heard from someone? I don't even remember. There's so much nonsense going on about SLCD. Should I actually explain SLCD? Do you guys want to know what it just is and what it isn't? I'm not even sure if people want to hear like MDZ Jimmy being a smartass. Wow, what? Throws are strong in this game. But they have to be strong. If they're not strong, then... I mean, think about it this way. At the moment, throws are so weak that nobody... Like, it's almost worthless to tech. Most of the time you don't want to tech. Doesn't that mean that the throw option itself isn't very good? I agree, I still hate it. I think that the problem really is, or the problem is, you need to make a decision, you know? I think people just want to have free options. There's no free option in Street Fighter 6, you know? And that's good. Yo, Ahmed, what's up? Good to see you. Rare Sunday stream, yep, we're gonna be watching ECT together today. Oh, that was a punish. Wow, good. That's okay. No small Saltman today because I entered a little bit too late for the tournament. I wanted to join actually, but I couldn't make it early enough. Jinryo, what's up? Call me Cap. Lord Sir Dusk, what's up? Still remember the Kusanagi vs Shanghai match? Also, take the throw is the same reason people get trolled on with multiple throws, drive rush jab, and drive rush throw creates something we've never really seen before in Street Fighter, I feel like. I think people completely forgot about Street Fighter 5, and Street Fighter 4, and Street Fighter 3, and Street Fighter 2, and probably also the original Street Fighter. The gameplay that people are upset about literally exists in every Street Fighter. There's just a minor difference in each one, but fundamentally, they all have this idea that okay, you lose a single interaction in the neutral game, and now you're basically bound by a series of guesses whether you're going to be surviving or not. That's Street Fighter. And I think people forgot about that. I literally think people just don't have the capacity to remember, because one generation is 7 years, right? So after a year with the new generation, you completely forgot what it was like in the old generation. It was literally the same discussions in Street Fighter 4 and 5. I mean, I haven't even been around for competitive Street Fighter 2 or 3. I've only been around since Street Fighter 4 for the competitive aspect of the game. And I remember clearly that we had the same discussion in Street Fighter 4 and 5. In fact, in Street Fighter 4, the discussion was actually completely different. It was the opposite discussion, but the effect was the same. People are saying the game is too defensive. You can just hang back and do nothing in Street Fighter 4. And then the problem is, then you get clipped once in Street Fighter 4, and then you can die because, like, Cammy back throw, for example, just as an example, Cammy's back throw leads into an unblockable situation. Just picture that, okay? If you get thrown once against Cammy, you can die because there is a scenario that is coming up where you literally cannot block either direction. That was the reality in Street Fighter 4 that we were living. And I know, like, there's a frame perfect way to block those setups, but that's really it. You have to be frame perfect on your block in order to avoid the setup. Isn't that insane? Can you picture something like that in Street Fighter 6? Oh, if I get hit by a sweep, then the follow-up attack is guaranteed to work. Just imagine that. Out of nowhere. That would be absolutely insane, right? And that's what we have in Street Fighter 4. And in 5, we had the same discussions. The discussions were so unbelievably similar. They're just upset their favorite players are not always in top 8. Yeah, and I've discussed this many times. Maybe 3 to an extent, but don't think it was a thing in alpha. I don't think alpha was played enough for it to matter at all in this discussion. And in that regard, Third Strike, unfortunately, suffers from the same fate. It was basically not played compared to modern Street Fighter games or older Street Fighter games.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's so funny to see how this happens with every game and every franchise. It's hilarious, right? Shin Shin, good to see you. Carry is too OP. Well, I guess we'll see about that. Wow. This character is so dumb.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, what a prediction. There we go. There it is. Once again, check out proteinworks, long-term sponsor of the channel. I'm very happy they're back for another campaign. %10 off with code Jimmy, so don't miss out. Oh. Honestly, I totally deserve this loss. In this spot, I need to be able to anti-air with a VP. Yo, Abdullah Khalid, what's up? A Sunday stream, yep. We're gonna be watching a hype tournament action later on. That's okay. Oh, great. That was optimal. That was optimal. Optimal. Bolt strike. That was good. Yo. No! No! Oh man, I'm getting wrong with everything. Yeah, really lacking those anti-air options. Still not good on the right side, especially. Ugh.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Quick to act. Oh, that was nice. Big Scientist, what's up? Joel, welcome. Oh, man, I was predicting something completely different. Oh yeah, I'm too predictable with that. Yeah, kill me. Oh, what? Oh, he didn't have it. He didn't!
Terry wins.
No way. He went in. Let me see. I don't think anyone liked unblockables or option selects in 4. But you could react to most things. No, that's exactly not the case. No. No, this is a myth that really needs to be explored way further than that. The idea that everything is reactable is a complete myth and also completely wrong fundamentally when it comes to gameplay design. If everything is reactable, then there's no risk in taking damage. Ever. Why do you think the throw tech window is always 7 or like 8 frames in Street Fighter? Why is that? Because that's below the reaction time frame. Regardless of how godlike you are, you cannot react in 7 or 8 frames. Why is that? Is that because the developers don't know that people can't react to it? No, it's because every game that has everything reactable turns fundamentally into a game like Dive Kick. One hit is all it takes. If there's no threat that you can do because the players are so good at blocking that they'll never get hit, then whoever gets the first hit wins. Just like in Dive Kick. If you haven't played Dive Kick, I highly recommend you explore that game. It's a fascinating game in its own right, but do you really want every game to be like that? I don't think so. Crouch tech was a thing though. Took most of the thought out of it. So you only had to focus on jumping and overhead. Or shimmy. The whole point is that every knockdown scenario in every Street Fighter game is a gamble scenario. You cannot cover everything. You can't cover everything. If you're covering the throw option, you'll always get hit by a delayed button. Always. Okay? And that's by design. That's not because the developers are stupid. It's because you're not supposed to be able to react to everything. I think it's a fundamental thing that people don't understand about Street Fighter. Sometimes I wonder how Street Fighter 4 would be discussed in the world of Twitter now. Nostalgia hits too hard. Like, let's be real. Street Fighter 4 was a fantastic game, you know? When it came out, it set a completely new standard, you know? Street Fighter 4, I think till this day, was a huge leap, you know? So it deserved the good reception that it had. But let's not kid ourselves in saying that, oh, this is the game. There's no way to do it better. No, it had massive problems, just like any Street Fighter game. Don't you think the timer should have a function in 6? 99 time is never a factor. But it is a factor, though. Like, sure, most of the time, it doesn't end up mattering, true, but... You don't see a lot of timeouts because people rush things all the time. But in tournament play, it actually becomes a factor more often than you'd think. That's kind of my point. Street Fighter 4 had so many timeouts it was seen as a problem. And I was totally fine watching Snake Eyes just hold down back and doing a jab from time to time and getting wins like that, you know? I was okay with that. I thought I was actually really hyped. I also know that there are a lot of people who disagree with this statement. But I'm okay with timeouts, you know, so... Street Fighter 4 timeouts could have happened because of Elena, but it was not the only character. The game was very defensive, and as a result, it led to a lot of timeout scenarios for a lot of characters. Whoa, he did it. Always the same thing. And jump from that angle, there's too much of a risk to get hit. I was just about to do level 3, by the way. Whoa. He will never attack. I need to throw away more. Oh, big gamble right there. Her 6 is great. I just wish they nerfed raw drive rush or lowered the damage overall. I find it hard to get a good middle ground. Like, for example, sometimes people say, hey, I wished drive rush would always cause a punish counter state. And I'm like, why does Capcom not implement that? Like, that's such a small thing to add, and it feels right if I don't think about it. But if I think about it, I always come to the same conclusion. I'm like, okay, there's currently a really cool option select on perfect parries where you option selected to drive rush, and that option becomes way weaker if you add punish counter state to drive rush. And then I'm like, okay, wait. So that's actual skill, by the way, doing a perfect parry and at the same time doing like an option selected drive rush. That adds to the depth of what you can do and how you're reacting. And should we mess with that because people are triggered by drive rush instead of asking players to just punish drive rush better? Well, I could just drive impact that, right? Game feels great and looks great, but feels so bad when I lose. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. And I do feel like more people, I'm not sure if it's just the majority of people who feel that way are currently just I'm not quite sure why more people feel that way. I feel like maybe it's just because we have more players. I feel like the frustration for playing fighting games has always existed the way it does right now. Or is it worse? Honestly, I have a hard time deciding on that. I felt like Street Fighter V was a game where people got really, really mad. Like when they lost. That Zangief the Sharin? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe he renamed himself? Unfortunately, you have to commit to that option. If I react to the hit, I can't do anything about it. Like the super will always whiff. There's annoying stuff in the game, but I have access to most of it myself, so... True, I find it quite fascinating that people complain about like a general game mechanic instead of it being a character, right? I wonder if that's actually better or worse. Dungeon Bash, welcome. We have Navarrete Locate, welcome. It is Sharin, okay. You can tell him, get wrecked. I don't think I didn't get to play, like, Sharin was there for the 2xKO event. And I don't think he was actually... Oh, that's punishable, but man. That wasn't even a punish. Round 2. Fight. Come on. Come on, Bibson. Come on. Okay. Angry now, angry now. Jimmy confirmed, angry now. Wow, you cannot kill from there. Wow, I should have done the regular combo there. Wow, I was really not aware that was gonna scale that much. You cannot punish any scissor kick with light kick, no, because the the heavy scissor is -4, so it can't be punished by light kick. Wow, I'm just killing myself. Why do I go for air tatsu? Because it beats everything, that's why. So if it beats everything, why wouldn't I want to go for it? No. Yo, Professor X, dude, my man.
Best of 3 either later or next stream. I always hope you win all your matches to legend except for Honda. I guess because he's my main and you rarely versus Honda.
Professor X, I think you're like the first guy ever literally saying, I hope you lose to Lamer Boy. Oh, man. Thank you so much for the 1999. I really appreciate that. We can play whenever, you know. If you want to play, let me know. We'll play, no problem. Okay. So yeah, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. I think Street Fighter 6 has a great basis. I hope they find the right tweaks in the future. I don't think every character necessarily must lose throw loops, but they made purposely the decision for Chun and Hana not to have throw loops. They should analyze every character again if they don't want to take loops out of the game. The design choice is very simple, by the way. The reason why throw loops exist is because perfect parry would be too strong. That's the thing. So I do not think I'd be shocked, honestly, if they took out throw loops without replacing it with something powerful. because you would have to replace it with something powerful, some reason for why it would be a bad idea to parry on wake up. Because if they don't do that, then why would you ever, like, why would you not do that, you know? I think, I really don't think we'll ever see throw loops addressed unless parry also gets addressed at the same time. How long till ECT? 2 hours from now on. You need a soundboard for super chats. What do you mean a soundboard for super chats? Nesdo. Very true, Jimmy. People will just master parry from now on. But parry has now greater throw hurt box. Is that not enough? Of course that's not enough. Why would that be enough? The only threat to perfect parry on wake up is throw loops. That's the threat. So if I take away the threat, what do you think happens? In Street Fighter V, we kind of had a similar situation, by the way. And, like, Ryu had throw loops. Then in Season 2... Was it Season 2? Was that what happened? Yeah, I think so, right? It's been a while, so... Give me a break if I'm wrong here, but... Ryu... all of a sudden did not have any throw loops anymore, okay? And then, and they kind of forgot to give Ryu something in return. So he went from being the best character in the game to the worst character in the game. So, you know, I don't think it's, I don't think people understand the implications for changing this dynamic. If you're going to do a perfect parry, the only punish to that is throw loops. It actually beats OD reversal. Size Zero, welcome. The Okitatsu can beat OD reversal. It can beat super. It beats drive impact and drive reversal. It's very, very powerful, and it's +3 on block. It beats backdash because your attack gets delayed. The opponent will not perfect parry it. They will mistime it even if they go for it. And then you're still +3 on block that they have to deal with it. Does it beat light DP? I'm pretty sure it depends exactly on the DP and also on the Tatsu timing. You can make stuff easier with, like, you can make stuff with easier if you do the Tatsu a little bit earlier. But then you lose out on some plus frames, so that's something to consider. Oh wow, okay. That was in range, my bad. I really have to consider, like, this character really has good ranges and punishes against my stuff. Yeah, Ken has great punishes for Ryu. Oh man, I really wanted to make that whiff. Really did not cover the XDP. Didn't challenge. Not too risky there at the end. I have corner control. I shouldn't do the heavy Hasho and medium Hasho gamble too much in the corner. It's not worth it that much there. Oh dear, I like it. Oh wow, he was looking for the Hasho. No. Yeah, I just said it. I shouldn't be doing that. And maybe if he is not biting, I should try heavy a little bit more. Right. Ja, good job, Muslim. Bring mir den Kopf von Asmodina. Was? What is that? Oh wait, that's just a name. I just realized that. Right? That's just a name. Willkommen auf YouTube. Das ist nur der Name, das ist gar keine Nachricht gewesen. Thought something like if you perfect parry, you can grab them from far. You can't really grab them from that far. You have to be kind of close to do that. You have a pseudo throw loop, but only if they parry. I mean, isn't that how it already works, Asbel? If you don't parry, there are no throw loops in the game, except for the corner. Only in the corner do you get throw loops. Wait, what are we even talking about? Tittyman, the heavy there's no heavy tatsus, okay? The air tatsu, the air tatsu only exists in one version. There's no difference in version when you do light tatsu in the air, medium, or heavy. It's always air tatsu. There's only one version.
Round one. Fight.
Ready.
Round two. Fight.
I was gonna demon me. I can feel the demon. Wasn't necessary. Actually, I think he covered demon there because he punished the neutral jump. The most difficult fireball is the perfect parry Akuma. Always ready. What? What? How did I get in the corner? I thought it was gonna be on the other side. You see, drive reversal got punished.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, he just has way better buttons than me. Oh, no. I should have just done it. I was like, level 2? Is that worth it? Would have survived, that's the problem. Oh! That's okay, you can take that. Okay, now I'm dead. I knew it. I think he would have survived level 2, but I'm not sure. I was hesitant, so I didn't want to go for it. Oh my god, he did it again. Raging Demon wasn't good enough because it was from a combo, that's why. We can do a replay takeover. Sure. What was that? From last game, first round? You're gonna low forward drive rush, hard punch, heavy Hash show. Cost the same. Cost the same what? Cost the same as what? Better core carry than what? Like, you still haven't said the thing that you're comparing it to. That was hard kick. No, could have killed. What about this? Wow. Wow. Yep, that also kills. 2-8. It's a Kuma, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have been in doubt. Better corner carry than doing hard punch. Let me see. How does it give me better corner carry if I do a heavy Hasho if I'm standing at the exact same spot when I'm doing the fears? How does it give me better corner carry? Like what, a pixel better corner carry? Also, I think from the heavy Hasho, isn't the Oki worse?
Now, find a new rival.
Oh, let's go, Gunslinger.
Round 1.
Show time. Oh, it's better.
Round 2. Fight.
No! Should have done level 3 there. Luat, he chipped me there. I'm such an idiot. I could have killed him as well. Such an idiot. Not expecting that. Oh my god, he doesn't go for it? What? Yeah, that was terrible. No! I'm surprised, he's not gonna go for the sway anymore. So I should be a little bit more aggressive. Lamer Boy is my cousin. Is that for real or is that just a joke? Is that for real, Professor X? Please tell me that's real. That would be amazing. YMK, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, by the way. I really appreciate that. So, Deverlane and Grumpy Cat Rosario. Enjoy your gifted subs. Also, let's check the claim real quick, okay? Nein, ich mach Spaß. That would be so funny. Das wäre aber echt witzig, ne? Irgendwie hatte ich mir gehofft, dass das irgendwie stimmt. Okay, so... Let's save this scenario right here. How do you save that again? No? How do you say that again? I haven't used the shortcuts in a long time. What's the button again? Ah, whatever. I'm sure I can do it through the UI, right? I need to rewire the stick at some point. Okay. So I have +6 advantage. So then I'm standing here. Okay? Like, let's try to remember this situation right here. I'm standing at this white stuff on the left side, right? Right at the edge on the left side. Okay. Oh, my bad. I'm +4. I'm a little bit closer. But I'm further away. So yeah, you're right. That's interesting. I mean, it doesn't make a gigantic difference, but it's a little bit. The only problem that I have is one round requires me to to react and do something different depending on that, and the other one can be adjusted on block and hit. So I give up flexibility, but if I react to the hit, honestly though, if I'm reacting, I mean, I did it with a hard punch, right? The starting point would normally be a crouching medium kick, otherwise I would do a different combo to begin with. So that's quite interesting. When do you use the back heavy punch trade again? After either a heavy Hasho or OD Hasho, you can use it. Or if you're a madman, just whenever you want. Hit it. No! Oh my god, this loss was sponsored by proteinworks. Check it out. Use code Jimmy for 10% off. On top of the amazing sales they have running right now. Up to 80% off. Punished from that range. The fact that he knows that is unbelievable.
Zongia wins!
With Ryu's walk speed not being the greatest, how does he make his shimmy game stronger? It's fine. His shimmy game isn't dependent on is not dependent on his walk speed. Even way small worse walks can be used. He really wanted that loss to marinate in, basically, yeah. Come on. Come on. What? Oh my god. It wasn't a punish! So he got punished. So unnecessary, right? YMK, you're leaving already? Come on. You're not watching ECT with us? Anyways, thank you so much for tuning in, and obviously for gifting those subs. I really appreciate that. I don't appreciate that SPD though. Wow, he held that. Oh, there we go, chance. Oh, great footsie. What controller do I use? I'm using a Furin FRS3. Yeah, that's a hitbox. That's a leverless controller. That was the game. YMK and another one. Young Madman, enjoy your sub. So yeah, once again, YMK, thank you so much for another gift. Appreciate it. I would get it, but it's expensive. It's definitely not on the cheap side. So I mean, I can give you a link for that. Here, it's not sponsored, by the way. I'm not getting paid. I just like the controller. I did get the unit for free because I'm a content creator, so I'm lucky. It's pretty sick, I gotta say. You know, it's got my name on it and everything. It's got RGB lighting, by the way. This is a switch. If you flip the switch, let me flip the switch. Can't actually easily access that switch, but let me. There we go. RGB lighting. If you're into that, you know. You can obviously set different profiles for what the RGB actually does. It's pretty good. The backside is like a rubber material. It doesn't slide around on my lap. It's still pretty, somewhat small profile. Some people say it's actually too small. I think it's the perfect size. I really love the size because you can put it in basically any backpack. So if you want to get it, you can use my link, but it's not an affiliate's link. It just puts you to the website, so you can get it. You get it customized. Every Furin is customized. There's nothing special about the version that I have. You can literally order the same one with the same artwork and everything on the official website without like knowing a guy, you know. I mean, if you have any questions, I can always direct you to... I always recommend like reaching out to Furin Arcade on Twitter. Really responsive. Jim, the guy who basically... It's like... Furin Arcade is basically a one-man show. Jim from Furin Arcade. He's on the channel from time to time if you have any questions. Sometimes you'll be able to answer them. Or just like reach out. He'll be able to answer all your questions if you have them. It's a pretty cool hitbox. I even played on the stick version. You can actually order the same thing just as a stick. You can remove the top panel and put in a different panel and then it becomes a stick. It's actually quite sick. But yeah, it's definitely more on the expensive side. It's also not a big company. As I said, it's mostly a one-man show. So it makes it easier for me to recommend as a, hey, maybe you want to spend your money on a guy with a passion instead of a corporation trying to earn money, no? So ja. Kannst du bitte meine Nachricht oben lesen, kurz auf die Kontras eingehen, die Loops rausnehmen? Ich würde nur gerne deine Meinung dazu verstehen. Wäre es so schlimm für das Balancing, wenn alle wie Chan nur einen Pseudo-Loop haben? Natürlich auf Englisch. Guck mal. Where was your question? Let me ask this. How strong would parry really be if they remove the actual loops, but if you think they will parry, you can just throw them from far and get a punish counter throw? Why would parry be overpowered if you guess the parry you can always throw? Yeah, isn't that how it currently works? Oh, you mean, but you remove the punish counter, the throw loops on them. Because currently there is a reward, or let me just continue reading. I just want to understand if they're really totally bad balancing. I mean, it has not absolutely killed Chun, just to have pseudo loops. Yeah, but Chun can get Oki from far away, and in fact, the further Chun-Li is away, the higher the likelihood of her getting mid-screen pressure. Because all she has to do is set up a situation where she throws a fireball and then drive rush in. And all of a sudden, it's effectively the same scenario as if there was a knockdown. So that's why Chun-Li is a special case. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, if you change the dynamics of the throw loops, you have to do that for every character. You can't just be like, oh, this character doesn't need Oki, so let's just remove this part, you know? She doesn't have strong throws. Okay. Okay, but she has other stuff to replace that, you know? Once again, people already don't tech against throws. Why would you think people would tech more if you made throws weaker? Why would anyone tech? You know, like this is the thing that I'm talking about. Teching a throw is very risky in Street Fighter 6. And if it's that risky to tech a throw, then it needs to be balanced with, well, what the other options are, right? So if I'm not taking a throw, but instead I'm trying to be greedy with a perfect parry on wake up, I need to be punished really hard for that in order for it to be a balanced thing. You can't just be like, oh, this character doesn't have this tool, so therefore no character should have that. It's like saying like, oh, in Street Fighter 4 and 5, Vega doesn't have a DP. So let's remove it for Ryu. He's gonna be fine, right? If we just remove the DP. It's the same logic, you know. You can't just do that. You have to redesign a lot of elements of the game if you do something like that. What do you think that Street Fighter 6 is more than a guess game instead of a fighting game with trainable things, but just trainable guesses? It's not trainable guesses. People I've talked about this like today a couple of times already. Street Fighter, every Street Fighter game, including Street Fighter 6, is about winning a neutral interaction and then setting the opponent up with a gamble that is in your favor. Okay? The knockdown scenario. The knockdown scenario is a reward that you get for outplaying the opponent on the ground. That's the reward. And Street Fighter 6 does exactly the same thing, just like every other Street Fighter game. It's not guest fighter. Every Street Fighter is a guest fighter. Every well-designed fighting game is actually a guest fighter, because where is the skill? The skill is putting the opponent in a gamble that is not in their favor. That's the whole point. There's no such thing as, like, what do you want? Like, do you want poke fighter? Like, should we remove, like, knockdowns entirely? Should you not be rewarded for, like, getting the upper hand on the ground? If I have great spacing and I make my opponent whiff a button, should I not be rewarded by that? Is that a bad thing? Doesn't actually Street Fighter 6 do a much better job at rewarding you for counterplay? Like punish counter. The whole concept of a punish counter is, hey, the opponent fucked up and you punished him for it, and now you're getting the reward, you know? Street Fighter 6, much more so than the previous Street Fighter games, actually accelerates the win conditions that you have based on whether you made the opponent do something that they shouldn't have done. And isn't that exactly what we want? Isn't, like, people always cry like, oh, back in the days we had footsies, right? And I'm like, okay, when did we actually have footsies? What does that mean? Well, you would do, somebody would whiff a crouching medium kick, and you would crouching medium kick Tatsu, and then you would get the knockdown. Yeah, like Street Fighter 6 is exactly like that, just a bit more on crack. And like just compare it to like what we used to deal with, you know? Unblockables from Street Fighter 4, not a thing in Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 5 V-trigger bullshit. In fact, Street Fighter 4 had the same thing. Ultra mechanics, where comeback mechanics built by the game. If you get hit, you get rewarded by the game. You get a new gauge. You get hit, you get rewarded by, like, the opponent who's getting hit gets rewarded by the game. Street Fighter 6 does not have that. Only minor, like level 3 versus CA. Okay, 400 damage. That's a little bit more than a jab difference. Okay, it's not a big deal. You know, the comeback mechanics are toned down significantly.
Here's to a fair round one. Fight.
Oh right, I keep forgetting. There it is.
Round two. Fight.
Oh! I was too hesitant for some reason. Man, I had the right read, I didn't execute correctly.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
There we go. Daher meinte ich, jeden Charakter analysieren. Genau, ich sag ja, also du müsstest das ganze Spiel neu designen, deswegen. Ne? Willst du das wirklich so machen? Kannst du machen. Und wahrscheinlich läuft es auch darauf hinaus. Aber das ist halt die Frage, ne? Musst du jetzt jedem irgendwie einen Feuerball in Drive Rush in Neutral geben? Ist das eine gute Lösung? Muss man mal drüber nachdenken, ne? Es ist ja, also, kann ja irgendwie nicht die Lösung sein. It can't be, like, the solution can't be to make every character one-dimensional in their attack options just to counteract the downside of having throw loops, okay? And just to get back to the point, throw loops means, look, the existence of looping throws being a problem for competitive play means that the current implementation of the throw is too weak. Okay, that's what it means. It does not mean the throw is too strong. It means the throw is not considered enough of a threat for players to tech. They'd rather take the throw than tech. Okay? Like, just think about that for a second. Yo, Lan, good to see you. And Oni Akuma, what's up? You're looking forward to ECT?
Here comes a new challenger.
Was meinst du mit Throw Loops, so wie King in Tekken oder was? Nein, damit meine ich, dass man in Street Fighter 6 jemanden werfen kann und dann in der Ecke, nachdem er aufsteht, nochmal werfen kann. Wow. Snap on it. Oh my god, I definitely deserve that.
Round 2. Fight.
Ada? Okay, let's think about this. Is there a way out? Is there anything I can do here? I have to gamble hard. Neutral jump.
Round 2. Fight.
How do I hit box? Who the fuck is this? Interesting. Have I ever played this guy before? Also die Devs könnten sich bestimmt auch andere Möglichkeiten ausdenken, als nur Feuerball als Kompensation. Genau, ich sag ja, es gibt natürlich Wege, das zu machen. Du musst aber das komplette Spiel neu designen. Und dann riskierst du ja auch nochmal anderen Bullshit zu haben. Also es ist ja keine Lösung, oh, wir müssten nur ein neues Spiel entwickeln. Das ist so, als würde man sagen, it's like saying, oh, throw loops are a problem. How about we just play Tekken 8? Because that's a solution, right? You know what? We fixed throw loops. In order to not have to deal with throw loops, we made it so that you're going to be playing Third Strike when you launch Street Fighter 6. They could do that. Come on.
Round 2. Fight.
And I think people are rightfully scared of that scenario, by the way. I mean, obviously, what... Come on! Another unfortunate situation sponsored by proteinworks. Check him out. It's been a while since we've had a great sponsor like proteinworks here. I've been working with them for years now, and I also secretly, don't tell proteinworks, I've been ordering with my wife privately because we really like the products. I just made an order, but I still have proteinworks here even though my order did not actually ship yet. Check it out, you get 10% off. And also, unlike the message, it's not just for UK orders. You can get free shipping from other regions as well. It didn't bite. Willst du mein Essen fertig essen? Ich habe keinen Appetit mehr. Vielleicht gleich? In a scenario like that, I should always look for the drive rush, right? Because that's the most threatening thing they can do. Even a trade would have been good enough. Siehst du die ganze Nachricht? Ja. Die werden nicht einfach stumpf die Loops rausnehmen, das kann ich verstehen. Ich mag es nur, deine Sicht der Dinge zu sehen. Du sollst noch mehr auf YouTube davon machen. Ach so, ja, Videos darüber? Auf jeden Fall. Ja, ja. Also ist auch geplant. Ich habe jetzt tatsächlich ein größeres Projekt gehabt. Musste Speicherplatz gewinnen. Musste also meine Festplatten aus meiner NAS, also auf dem Server quasi tauschen. Hat jetzt ein paar Wochen gedauert tatsächlich. Aber ja, jetzt kann ich noch mal ein bisschen mehr YouTube machen. So yeah, I'll be focusing more on YouTube within the next couple of weeks, and also on Twitch, you know. But there are going to be some great videos I think that we can make, including like discussions like these, you know, talking about what direction should Street Fighter take, you know. There's some things that I have in mind I want to discuss for sure. And in general, if you enjoy the discussions, I should make them more frequently, right? Could you have grabbed him there? No, but not. Whoa. Fuck. What? Okay, I've legit never had that interaction. $2,000 MR Honda Strats. Oh my god, that was a genius as well. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, hands down, the worst match that I've played against Honda ever, potentially.
Round 2. Fight.
That's the appropriate revenge.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
He's gonna grab me here. No.
Round 2. Fight.
He's perfectly hesitant on something. Why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm playing like an idiot. Oh my god, I beat my EXDP. What? I clearly beat it. What? I couldn't do it. No. No, what am I doing? No. No, no, no. Wow, I could have lost this. Jesus. Professor! I gotta say, Professor's got like the craziest options there for Honda. Mid-screen, round start. Round start level, like OD, headbutt is crazy. ECT starts in 49 minutes. Gem, good to see you. Colin, what's up? What a mess. Oh man. I also messed up the level 3 there at the end of this round. I think no matter what you do, there's always going to be a compromise. Like, people are not going to be happy with some things. Let's tone down damage. Okay, now everything that you're doing is worthless. Why would you drive rush cancel from a normal if you're not doing enough damage from that spot? All you're doing is burning yourself out unnecessarily. You're gonna be risking, you can risk turning the game into something where you feel like you never have resources. And that's not, I think that's actually bad. If you feel like you're not powerful, you need to be like really careful with the resources that you're using. I don't think that makes for a really fun game. So you have to be careful with that. I mean, maybe you're gonna be able to turn that into a better game, but not necessarily, you know? That's it, Jimmy. I'm shutting off the stream. What do you mean, Professor? What happened? Oh, Honda lost. Hey, buddy, you almost got the win. Your stream, first I turn off your camera. Last time, oh! I remember. Professor, now I remember. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. I've been wondering why we've been having so many power outages lately. That damage though. Thanks for your insights. Troll combat. I think Bison can feel strong without his 80% damage combo, for example. Yet he's still not considered top 5, right? I think... I honestly don't think Street Fighter 6 is in a bad spot. So this is honestly the only reason why I'm not in favor of trying to mess around too much with perfect parry and throw loops. Because I feel like it's been a long time since... I mean, just check. Do I have the stats on that? Maybe not anymore. Nah, probably not. I mean, I recently made a video discussing the strength of Ryu, right? Maybe we should do like a a tier list for Street Fighter 6 soon as well. Because I think the tiers are actually really close. And so I think we have really good balancing, actually. I think, and the tournament results really show that. Pretty much every character is represented in some way, maybe except for Marisa, rest in peace. But how long has it been since we've gotten like the competitive scene to only have like one character that is not doing so well, you know, and the rest seem to have a fair shot at actually winning a tournament? I think it's been a long time. The gameplay obviously polarizing, but isn't it always polarizing? Like, are we really in a state where we're gonna be like, oh, this is like really controversial choices for Street Fighter 6 to be played like that? I think Street Fighter 6 is fine, and the numbers really show that. We've never had a more active community than we have right now. The launch wasn't a disaster compared to Street Fighter 5, right? So the launch was great. The gameplay mechanics, they feel fleshed out. I just feel like people are asking for change for the sake of changes. And don't get me wrong, I think maybe in a year or two, we can revisit this topic again and be like, okay, maybe it's time for the game to change a bit, you know? People need something different, right? But I just don't feel like we are there yet. Street Fighter 6 is in a good spot. And I don't think it's good to suggest that massive changes are required right now, because I don't think they are. Are you still working on the combo guide? Oh yeah, MacGyver, good to see you. I should be doing that, right? Honestly, like, if I had done the combo guide like a couple of months ago, I think I would have hated it now. I've gotten a new perspective on a lot of stuff. Roland, good to see you, by the way. Diener, what's up? Terry and Ryu are very similar. Are they? Not many people are using Terry in tournaments. Terry is a brand new character. How many people could be using Terry in tournaments right now? What are your expectations? In general, it takes about a year usually for people to pick up a new character for tournament play. Approximately a year. Yo, Salt Mine League. Hope you had a great tournament. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow. When was the last time I got raided by Salt Mine League? What? Man, do I hate that. Long time ago, because you usually always finish before me. That's true. Thank you so much. Hope the tournament was great. I actually wanted to enter the tournament, but I couldn't get started early enough. Magpie, playing like a fucking bot. Oh my god, there we go. Really greedy, by the way, from me. No, not in range. Still a punish. Legit plays like a bot with that spiral. He actually does the spiral every time when I'm dashing forward. I should check again if he's not actually a bot. Hacks confirmed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fate Goat Taker, welcome. Oh my god. It punishes. That was a crazy punish.
Cammy wins!
Oh man. I think compared to 5, 6 is way better. Like Jimmy said, almost every character has a chance to win. And 5 was really weak after season 2. They butchered the character badly. True. And I think it was because of they were trying to overcompensate for problems that didn't... I mean, problems in gameplay, they did actually exist in Street Fighter 5 a lot. But again, I think overcompensation. Ibelushi, what's up? Maybe I should have done... Perfect. That was optimal. Oh my god, I actually managed to lose this round. That's difficult. That was actually difficult to lose the round, you know? You have to do that like on purpose. So that's a terrible spot to be in. What are you gonna do? Yep, that's not good enough.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Finally, he's finally punished it correctly. Oh no. Yo, Godlike Apparel, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Oh! I'm still alive though. I'm not alive. Okay, I played this like trash, so let's make up for this. Don't get bitten to death, Jimmy. Oh my god, okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Optimal. That was optimal, guys. Optimal punch. I'm gonna risk this one. Let's see what happens. Blanca players. I knew it. Great. Why can I not do level 2 super on the left side today? Jesus. God. I dropped that shit hard. I was not a level 2. That's a level 1. I dropped the level 2 earlier for the win though. What's wrong with me? Maybe I need to be watching ECT. ECT will start in a couple of minutes, by the way. We're gonna be watching it together. So yeah, welcome everyone, by the way, from Saltmine League. If you're looking for ECT, the tournament, if you want to watch it with me, I'm gonna be live for hopefully the entirety of the event. I'm really curious to see if Daigo can actually win this massive tournament. Wow. How did he recover in time for that? That's a really bad start for him. Oh my god, alright, IQ play. No. Problem with this is I don't even get points if I win. Actually, I do get points, 6 points, that's fine. Xavier, my man.
Keep up the good.
Oh man, thank you so much for the 10 euros. I really appreciate that, dude. Cheers, man. Keep up the grind. I will. Hope you're looking forward to the tournament. Oh my god, that was a disgusting combo. Could have had more than that. How much velo are you up and down today? Pretty much stayed stable, but that's not really good. I should be getting around 2k, so trying to get there. Honestly, I haven't been spending too much time with the game lately, so gotta put in more hours into Street Fighter. Major issue at the moment, but we got it now. We're gonna be fine now.
Now, find a new rival.
Wie kann man dir denn Geld schicken? Da müsste so ein Herz-Icon sein auf dem Livestream mit so einem, oder so ein Geldzeichen, keine Ahnung. Muss mir mal selber angucken. Willst du mir Geld schicken, Jam? Immer gerne. Sage ich nicht nein zu. Aber ja, müsstest so ein Icon sehen. Also das ist auf YouTube, ne? Also da musst du nicht irgendwie YouTube verlassen oder so. Ah, great. Wow, what? Kannst du gerne machen, Jam. Got a really good understanding. Yeah, I should be doing that, right? That's the wrong conversion, but that's okay. He did crouching medium kick there. Wow. Oh dear. No, land. I was just being absolutely silly and I didn't know what to do. Es geht auf PayPal, ja. Du kannst zum Beispiel einfach Donate eingeben, also als Command, also Ausrufezeichen, dann Donate. Dann bekommst du einen Link für meine Donation Page auf Streamlabs und da kannst du PayPal benutzen. Also ich kann es dir auch gleich schicken. Oh, Jam. Ah, das ist sehr, sehr lieb von dir. Also wirklich. Vielen, vielen Dank. Ja, auch geil. Jam, vielen, vielen Dank für die 20 Euro. Been getting some really cool oh my god. Honestly, if I had spent level 2, I could have burned him out without burning myself out. I think that was the correct play. I never considered level 2 in that regard. Gerne, mein Bester. Wie gesagt, ich bin immer mal wieder beim Zuschauen und wollte dir mal was zurückgeben. Alles mega lieb. Ja, schön, dass es dir auch hier gefällt. Yeah, I was about to say yeah, land for sure. Like sometimes you see the decisions. I like, okay, wait, what do I even do in that spot? And I think I wasn't ready because I started the combo with DI, which you know, land how it is. I'm allergic to punishing a DP with the DI, right? So I really don't encounter the situation often enough.
Round 1. Fight.
There we go. There we go. Oh, I just realized ECT is about to start, right? After this match, we're going to be switching over, okay? I still got 10 minutes, I know. 1, 2, 3. Ozora. Ça va, mon ami? Baguette le fromage. Baguette du fromage. That's what I should be saying. Oh my god, what? Ça va, merci, et toi? Ça va très bien. Ozora. فروز باش حبيبي كيفك ان شاء الله مليح. Warum wundert es mich nicht, dass der Saarländer Französisch kann? Ach. Ja, mussten wir in der Schule lernen, ne? Schon schlimm. Ça va très bien et toi mon ami? Moi je préfère le fromage mais la baguette n'est pas mauvaise non plus. Baguette is not that bad, right? I mean, what do you even mean to say when you're saying you prefer cheese over a baguette? Yo, Jan! Nur Dritter in Saltmine, richtig schlecht. Ja, musst du beim nächsten Mal ein bisschen besser, ne? Yeah, why not both, right? Ja, na, also muss man mal sagen. I should be saying that in English, right? The higher the expectations for the top players are, the worse the results are if they're not first place. Always keep that in mind, Jan. Keep that in mind whether you want to be one of the top dogs. It's brutal up there, I can tell you. Aber bist du nicht Libanese? Die sprechen doch auch unter anderem Französisch. Das stimmt, mein Vater spricht zum Beispiel auch, naja, so halb, so ein bisschen Französisch, der kann ein paar Wörter, aber das habe ich sicher nicht zu Hause gelernt. Das liegt tatsächlich am Saarländer-Dasein. So yeah, let's switch. Let's watch some ECT, guys. It's time. Oh, I was about to shut down the PC, but that's not what I should be doing. I should be just shutting down the game. And then I should be opening an opening. An opening. Okay, I got it correct. I just chose the wrong window. No, I didn't choose the wrong window. How do I do this? It's a 1080p stream. Give me a second, guys. Let me figure this shit out. Probably gotta set it to 1080p. No, I don't have to set it to 1080p. Jimmy. What? No, give me a second. Should I watch it in a different way? I could watch it in a different way, but like now I'm really curious to see like what's going on. Oh, wait a minute. I turned off my camera by accident. My bad, guys. I'm still there. I'm still there. Jimmy, where do you go? The 3 beasts. Let me think about this for a sec. I still have 5 minutes, right? So this is slightly wrong. But why though? Oh no, I know why. I know why. I fucked. No. And see, brain fart right there. I know what to do. How does a brain fart, by the way? Never got how that works. Why does it not show the full thing? I don't get it. It should be showing the full thing, but it doesn't. Should I give up on it and show it differently? No, I don't mean the black borders. It's not showing the full picture for some reason when I'm trying to capture it. It cuts it off for some reason. And I don't understand why that is. I know I can make it work by capturing it differently, but this should be working as well, so I'm confused about it. I guess I should just give up on it, right? Yeah, let's give up on it. I'd only have 2 minutes to fix it, so... yeah, so this is not gonna work. Good to know. It looks fine. Wait, am I stupid? Now it looks fine. Wait, am I going crazy? This is the full picture, yeah. Wait, what? I think I'm going crazy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're right. It looks fine. I don't know what's going on, guys. At some point I fixed it, right? I didn't even realize it. Whatever, okay? Just a brain fart. Yep, I guess so. Okay, no, it works. It's fine. We're good. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, but Let's watch ECT together, okay? Especially Daigo. I want to see Daigo's run. Just in time. Actually, I was going to grab some proteinworks as well. My wife happened to make herself some pasta. She couldn't finish the dish, so we're not wasting anything here, right?
You already know what time it is.
But maybe if I'm still hungry later on, I'm gonna make myself some proteinworks.
Our one champion here at East Coast Throwdown. Before we get started, first and foremost, big shout out to Daigo the Beast Umehara for throwing down the giant raid to get ourselves ready for this immaculate occasion. Again, East Coast Throwdown has been full of killers all weekend long, and this right here is where it all counts.
This is loud enough, right, guys?
To move on into Capcom Cup. My name is Vicious, here with my very first time to introduce to you Sherry Jennings. How are you feeling?
What's up, guys? I am so excited. Like, I got here yesterday a little late, but I already saw all the upsets and everything.
But yeah, by the way,
to this,
definitely check out Proteinworks.
A lot of people who are playing their fantasy.
They've been very
brackets
supportive of
probably
me.
got messed up by
You
now
get
because
10%
so many
off with
killers
Jimmy
are out of the pools
as a
already.
code.
It's insane,
They also
but this
have
top
up to
24 just
80%
looking
off,
at
so
it,
get
like,
80%
it's
plus
so cool to see all the
10%
new
off.
names, but of
Basically,
course,
you
got
get
some
this
heavy
for
hitters
free.
still in it.
Make great
Without
meal
a doubt, right?
replacements,
This is
protein
exactly what
shakes,
we're looking forward to. These exact
protein
upsets, because of the
bars
fact
if
that
that's
it's
what you're
an
into.
open bracket tournament. You
A
only
lot
get
of
that kind of
like
stuff
supplements
right here
if
in
you're
the
if
FTC
you're
here. East Coast
a
Throwdown
gym
again.
guy,
Thanks for
you know.
tuning in thus
I'm actually
far.
going
You're
to the
about to be
gym. I
rewarded.
started
We're gonna
really
talk about the
good
bracket, but first and foremost, we
gym
gotta talk about what is on the line
routine.
in regards to
So let's see
everything
what's
that's
going to
going on in
happen after
CPT.
the
Per the usual, with first place
after we're
getting
done with
$2,000,
this
second place
sponsorship
with
month.
$1,500 in their
Proteinworks
pockets,
is going to help me
third
a
place
lot.
with $1,000, and of course, still with some
pretty.
fourth place with $700. But we all know what we're
I had a
really
great
looking for.
conversation
To make
with
it
her
into
at
the big
Capcom
dance
Cup. That
is
was a great
Capcom
time.
Cup that is going to be awarded to the #1 player of this weekend.
And there's a lot riding on the line because it's not just the player who takes it gets first. It affects all the other world warriors that are going on around here. Because let's not forget, there are people trying to qualify for Capcom Cup through the online tournaments, but there are a lot of players here that are holding the #1 spot on world warrior leaderboards. So whoever wins this, that means they automatically qualify. That means new people from the world warrior get a chance to qualify.
Yeah, and speaking of which, you were talking about the excitement of it all. We were talking about the brackets as well. Can we actually break down who's going to be a part of what in regards to this top 24? Taking a look at it right now, some of the names that you may be familiar with. The first half, right, we got Big Bird going up against JB. That is huge potential right off the bat.
Rashid mirror match, you know?
Ooh, you already know it. Dual Kevin versus Daigo Umehara, fresh from his win in his own tournament, by the way, part of Beast Cup.
And there's a little history there, too, because they've played each other a couple times already, and I do think Dual Kevin has the upper hand at this moment.
Okay.
But we'll see, because Daigo has been pulling some stuff.
At the
he's been playing really good
Saudi
with this
Arabian
as well.
tournament,
To be fair,
Dual
he is
Kevin
fully
beat
warmed up.
Daigo.
Yeah.
He's been on the
100%.
stage. He's been like OCVing multiple
He
teams. I think he's going to be
was
just
the
fine. It's really going to be up to
gatekeeper
Dual
for
Kevin
Daigo
to
to make
see
it to
where
the
he's at
finals
mentally
of
and
the-
physically coming up to the stage as well.
I actually
In the
forgot
loser
what
side
the
of this one
tournament
as
was
well,
called.
Onset versus IDOM. It's going to be pretty interesting. I think IDOM is really starting to like figure out what he needs to do as Monon as he climbs the ranks. And I know a lot of people are just like, man, you gotta make it work with this character, bro.
I mean, he's
You have
making
to
it.
make
He's
work
here,
with this
and
character.
he's been representing all the Manons out there, and he plays it so well. I mean, when he played Street Fighter V with Laura, like a lot of people, same thing. They didn't really think Laura was that top tier. He showed everyone in the world why he can make characters work that maybe others can't for now. He shows the potential in the characters.
That's right. You got formerly known as Tatsu Shoryu, a.k.a. Tino, going up against Scrot Vermillion as well. Two very familiar names, looking to make the names even bigger here this weekend. Then, of course, Fatality versus Space Boy. We saw a little bit of a sample of that over at Beast Cup for the 3v3s not too long ago. Then, of course, to finalize this part of the bracket, El Chicote versus Shinan Shine.
So that's going to be really exciting too, because like
Daigo's
he's
looking
representing the
ridiculous.
Lilies out there, and he's
at the
always done a
moment. I'm
great
really
job
curious.
representing the Lilies. He is definitely like, when you think of all the Lily players out there, especially in the U.S., it's Chocote, because I mean he's coming off a win from Combo Breaker too.
Exactly that. How many people can say they were the combo breaker champion for Street Fighter 6? He was the very first one. No one can take that away from him. But who else do we have on the other side of the brackets?
We got, this bracket is going to be insane. So the other part of the bracket, in winners, we have Boost versus Kaba. And I am so excited to see that, because everyone already knows Kaba, right? We already know he is like the premier, one of the premier guys out there from the Dominican Republic representing. But we have Boost, who came all the way from the online scene.
Yes.
So, and he's been killing it. I'm telling you, he
He's
is like
insane.
He's insane. He's an incredible player. He kind of plays like a veteran, you know what I'm saying? He kind of plays the slow fundamentals, and then he'll open you up because he is a Ken player after all. They got to do something in there, a little saucy. But anyways,
Daigo's
super excited.
cooking
That's gonna be the
everyone,
first
yep.
one over there. And then we have an Itabashi versus Lex.
I feel like every
That
time
is
Dual
gonna
Kevin
be the
plays
toughest
Daigo,
hill
he
to climb,
beats
in my
him.
opinion. Just looking at it on paper, Zangief versus Guile.
I can only remember one
think
time
in
when
Street
Dual
Fighter
Kevin
6,
played
Zangief does pretty
Daigo
well against
in
Guile. It's
In
not
recent
what he used
times.
to be.
I
Yeah.
feel like he does pretty well against like some of the Fireball games, also with everything that's going on with the mechanisms too, and also some of the buffs that he had received. I think more or less it's still going to be somewhat of a challenge. I think more so for Itobashi because I feel
Shine
like
looked like a noob, but to be fair,
between the two.
Yeah,
every
yeah. And,
time-
like, I didn't completely watch
Every
the match, but I think
time,
Kaba took it,
and the
right?
Kuma player goes up
So it's
against
just
really
like-
anyone else.
Yeah, we'll see. They get the run back.
You get hit once,
But
you
this
die.
This is where
That's
it's
just
at
how it
because
goes.
this is for Capcom
And
Cup. So
the
they
same
might
thing
play a little
applies the
different
other way
because they don't
around.
wanna expose all their tools playing in
So,
the team tournament. All the
If
tools
there's
are
one
all
character
super
that
good,
makes
you know?
others look like a
And then
noob,
moving into the loser
it's going to
side
be
of
a
that, we have
Kuma, right?
Kami versus Ending Walker.
My man,
What
both
a
of them,
match.
really. I actually haven't seen Kami in a minute. I would only kind of like watch him via his
Dual
stream.
Kevin and
I saw him
Daigo
the first time
have fought a
literally
lot.
last night, and I dapped him up. I'm like, man, how are you doing in the tournament? He's like, oh yeah, I'm playing tomorrow. I'm like, oh, like that.
I don't remember
He's killing
Daigo
it. I mean,
winning.
like, when Kami shows up,
Interesting.
he shows out.
I guess we'll see.
Especially at like major tournaments. Like he plays online a lot, but when he shows up in person, I think offline is just where it's at for him.
Right. It just makes a lot of sense too. Yeah.
We also have Akusco versus Chris D.
There's multiple letters. I feel like some of those is going to be a little bit difficult, but again, with the scheduling of it all, it's exactly what you could expect regarding the big open bracket tournaments. We talked about some of the names that may not be as familiar, but still being highlighted is going to be ever so important.
Yeah, like we've
Vicious.
seen Cusco play on stream a couple times already in brackets. Same
You know
thing
what's
for
really
Chris D.
sad?
Like it's going to be a
I feel
Cameron
like
versus
the
Cameron, what I
commentary
believe.
feature
And
was
Cusco-
not
I
really
watched
used
Cusco
much,
play
right?
Against Ramsey, and I actually posted.
Also,
Ramsey is
Sang
killing it. Ramsey is
so
so sick. But Cusco did make a comeback on him. in
Sangin
pools yesterday.
Chaperone.
It was off stream,
Thank you
but-
so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it.
Nephew as well, and Ludovic moving on as well.
And then Picaro versus Zyko
Yeah.
Zikles. Anyways,
Zikles.
representation from Peru and Canada.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, just to name a few, right? We're not going to necessarily get all of them on stream, but
I just realized Botrix finally
let's check
picked
out
up
who's gonna
at
be
some
on
point.
that stream station right here, right now. It's going to be
Oh,
Big
there we
Bird
go.
versus
Oh my
JP.
God, that's
They've
the
been
first
waiting
thing they're
on
gonna be
the action starting.
showing.
They were waiting for us.
There we
Let's
go.
get it going. Here we go. Game number 1 of top 24.
Today might be
Brace
the day,
yourselves.
though.
Oh, sorry, JB. I see him trying to warm up his hands right now. My apologies. We just had to build up the hype for, this Rashid mirror match. And these are
I
one
goes
of,
watch.
these are the
Why?
two
Because
Rashids
he
that are
doesn't literally win
known
every
as best in the
tournament.
world, right? Like,
I agree.
Big Bird obviously
I
has
have
big
to
showing
agree.
at Evo, second place. And then we have JB who
Epic
has
match.
consistently made it into Capcom Cup almost every year so far.
Oh, you right out the gate. JB, first one to strike blood. If you guys ever get confused, JB always rocks the one with the blue trousers.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah,
So
because of
it's
Cloud
I
9.
need to start remembering these players' colors.
Oh yeah, this is good. Easy to remember. Cloud
I
9,
feel like
JB,
they
obviously the
potentially
blue
switch off,
one.
then
The
pretty much
blue-white
hard to
one.
Without the names, just kind of not looking at it, but keeping him in the corner. The back throw is there. Great coverage just far from Big Bird, trying to keep that pressure on, all because of that drive rush. Starting things off with the throw loops. You got to have him for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Nice escape from JB. Big Bird tried to punish a little with there, but you know, low forward is going to take the first round.
Yeah. A little bit of a hesitant
Big
step, too.
Bird.
That's standing medium
Big
punch
Bird, I
catching the
feel
counter
like,
in
is
to
one of
get
those
that forward.
players I
like that.
can see winning any tournament as well.
Nope,
You
get
know,
off of me. Starting it early.
JB,
Okay,
honestly,
level 2.
I'm
Great option
I'm
set, too, to kind of
really-
cover, just in case somebody tries to steal their turn after a low medium kick is blocked into drive rush. They have to keep
It's
safe
kind
with
of
this
crazy
one,
to see
Yeah, but look at that. Pushing
JB
JB
and
back
his
into
brother
the
getting
corner.
sponsored by Cloud9, right? That was not on my radar at all.
Low
But they're
forward
both in
punish.
winner's side right now, right? So how appropriate is that for a Cloud9 pickup?
That forward throw is going to give him a lot more mileage, at least towards the corner. Big Bird sitting on a ton of life, by the way. I don't know what he tried to intercept, but the Cyclone does clip Big Bird. Check your cabeza.
There goes the overhead, and we're going to get JB's going to get his own level 2 here. That was how we're going to keep up the pressure.
You already know it. Back-to-back throws.
Nope, get that pressure off of me. He's going to wake up in the OD reversal. Burning himself out just to keep the pressure.
A little bit problematic. You do have the enhancement behind him, too, so the mobility can be a problem.
Oh my god.
both of
JB could have closed it out if he had done a driver's
Being
cancel.
able to thread
He
the
wasn't
needle at
ready.
that moment when you're
Yeah.
so close to dying, crouching jab for the interrupt.
Lex is
And
going
very
against
active on defense
Itabashi.
right
That's
now.
going to be
These
good.
People have drank their Red Bulls going into this match.
I can imagine that's going to be
One
a
of them
crazy match.
guaranteed.
For sure, right? Tried to whip punish a little too late with the sweep there. Nice.
Oh.
Perfect parry.
Just within range.
I feel like JB played this one really well, but it was just like, if you make only a tiny bit of mistakes, only a little
There it
bit,
is. Sweep
something
finally connects to
wrong,
the whip punish.
you're going to be done.
Love seeing that too. And I really love some of the receives that kind of like utilize the standing medium kick within range to kind of test whether or not they're going to try to like encroach on their spacing. I love that as a little bit of a testing tool towards their opponents.
Oh, what a punish. Okay, back throw from the perfect parry.
Exposing the low, got JB flinching just a bit off of that withstand jab. I like that. What's the mix? Safe jump, forward throw again.
Just with the throw loops.
Big Bird and Mena are beasts.
That's
Just
what I
correct
wanted to
anti-air
see.
this time.
Wow.
So
Okay.
that's been the bane of a lot of players' existence in regards to keeping Rashid contained.
you
in the
guys
corner
know,
because
is
of the
this
fact that
first
they
to
do have an
three?
option to escape the throw.
Yeah,
With
variants.
instant
We
jump
have the
into
same
OD
question right
sky
there, right?
high.
I really hope it's first to three, but it's probably only top 8.
Big Bird, obviously, he knows that's
Yeah,
his
he was
character.
right. That's his
He
character,
needs to
right?
know.
He's done it himself
This
many
is probably
times.
match point Big Bird right now.
Criminal.
See the
Both of them.
Yusar, we're go-
Oh my
over
god,
the
that
Yusar.
was so unfortunate.
Big Bird just playing so well offensively right now, but JB is able to skip the
JB, like, dropped 2 combos right there.
corner. Yeah, didn't get the confirms. Unfortunately, Big Bird's able to escape the pressure.
He didn't believe.
You know, I wouldn't blame him if he was trying to like goad Big Bird into like mashing into OD, right? OD uppercut, spinning mixer. Excuse me.
Went for the parry, but okay.
Oh my god, again, he had punish counter there.
Chopping at the legs.
Like, they are chopping. They're doing some jabs. They're doing some strongs. Good drive reversal. Trying to build some time just to get their meter back. Oh, nice overhead. It does connect. Both burnt out. JB is sitting on 1 bar of super, though. What a trade.
What? So here's what really blew my mind off of that string. I thought there would be a moment after the spinning mixer to at least get yourself pressure into a drive impact. Big Bird had no bar to his
After
name. He was
playing the whole
absolutely
week,
zero.
Yeah.
Sparking
Well,
0,
was
I
I
tried
mistaken?
paying
Weren't
6
they both in burnout?
again
No,
just
like-
to lose
Yeah.
another
Yeah.
100
But as
MR.
soon
But
as
that's
JB
normal,
got
Renee.
this OD, like,
If you
his
play like
body
any
was
other
his,
game for
spinning
an
mixer
extended
enhanced,
period of
that
time
was
and then
the
you
easiest
go
way to play
back to a
regardless.
different game,
But, you know,
you're
but,
going to
you
be
know, that's
worse
something that we've been
for
seeing
a
Big
bit
Bird so
because you
consistently do,
need
though.
to
Even if
readjust.
he's getting hit, he's ready to challenge whether or not there's
Yeah,
a
top
shooting reset
24.
or anything like that. So he's been
Get
consistently
wrecked.
bringing the rounds
Let me
back to
check
that.
real quick on the Star GG
It's so
page.
terrifying. Just think about it, right? Like you're broken
How
burnout, I
many-
get it, but like that person just continuously trying to keep himself positive. You know for sure it's JB. He's gonna have.
I can show you the
that
bracket
data, and he's
consistently,
gonna
by the
understand,
way.
like,
I
oh,
just
well,
realized
if
I have really
I
good
do
access
something
to
that's
that,
plus,
right?
and then continuously go into it. Eventually, I'll get my DI. I don't even know like where he finds the moment to even press that button or even contest. Right? That really separates a lot of players, a lot of the good players, from becoming the best players, in my
Yeah.
opinion. Knowing exactly what to throw out.
And
those
it was
buttons.
like really, really good for Big Bird because he
Every
recognized that they
tassel
were
for
both
the
burnt
win.
out, that like he really just needed to throw out that eagle spike just for the chip damage, and he was so ready and focused on that. He didn't mess up the execution. He was able to close out the round just because JB.
I gotta say, yeah, JB looked a little nervous there.
Unfortunate, I feel like, yeah, when you were talking about like both of them being in burnout, it would have been rather unfortunate if he had just like saved up just a little bit. Yeah, that was actually my big mistake. JB not even having access to that DI. But overall, I think trying to chop that little
is the strategy page broken right now? No, it's not.
So you can't just rely on
ECT has a total of 1,443 players attending.
Just for the chip, and I think that's what JB
Not
was
sure how
trying to do.
many actually attended
Unfortunately,
Street Fighter
I
6
don't know if it was a
though.
missed time or maybe a missed space, but he gave Big Bird the opportunity to kind of that one slight second to breathe, and he snuck in that eagle spike.
Yeah, you even saw a little bit of disdain from JB's face. He's like, man.
That was it.
That string was mine.
Hey, oh wow! I just realized they're not showing. They're obviously not showing all the matches on stream.
Because in his mind, he's like, "This is enhanced mixer. I am gonna be plus after this. I should be able to just continue."
So I'll show you the bracket real quick, okay? I should be updating this frequently. I just realized that.
There's so much going on the screen when it comes to like a Rashid mirror. I'm like,
there.
When exactly did he put
So Big Bird JB,
I
really hope this is gonna be on stream. This like Daigo versus Dual Kevin has to be on stream, right?
Yeah.
I love it.
Then Idom beat Onset
Sorry, I
2-0.
was gonna talk about some of the
Tino
loser
beats
matches.
Route Vermilion.
Yeah, so
Vitality
we have the
beats
live brackets
Space
here, so obviously
Boy.
Not all matches are going to be on stream, but some losers. We already have some crazy
Wow.
results. Like Kami just took out Ending Walker 2-0.
2-0.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to see that. But man, we were talking about how Kami plays on point when he's like playing offline, right? So wish we got to see that.
Wow,
I'm
that's
sure
insane.
someone has footage
That's
somewhere
an
out there on the
interesting
floor.
upset.
We have Chris D, the Ken player, taking.
I mean, Kami is really good. I
Cusco.
know, but
So he's gonna move
I
forward
think
to
Ending
Kami.
Walker is one of
And
the
we have
top
Nephi
dogs
taking it over
considered
Blood.
here for this
And then
tournament,
Pico and
right?
Cycles are still playing, so I'm really interested in seeing who wins from there.
I'm low-key scared to check my other tab on my phone to see what the other side of the bracket of losers is, but we're going to do it together. Ready? Mm-hmm. Yo. Okay. Well,
Okay.
pretty big news. Idom taking it over Onset. Tino, a.k.a. Tatsushoryu,
Tatsushoryu.
taking it over Squad Vermilion. Fatality over Space Boy. Fatality has been an absolute
Street Fighter
beast
6
with
had
that
over
DJ thus
600
far.
entrants.
His
That's
choices
good to
for
know.
counter-poking have been
It's not bad.
very unorthodox.
I don't think Big Bird will win
but
top
mad
place,
consistent.
but
I haven't seen anybody utilize medium.
they
kick
all
the way
get
that
good
he's been
results
doing his last
regardless.
couple of
You mean
games, and
he will get good
so
results
inspiring. I
regardless?
actually want to see him how far he can go just based off of his background in gaming alone.
Yeah, like, so if you guys don't know, Fatality actually comes from the Smash scene. Funny
Right.
enough, we were used to both be sponsored under Gamester Gear together. This is like 10 plus years ago. But anyways,
That's a while, dang.
it's a long time. We've been playing for a long time. But Fatality
I mean,
is
how do
incredible
you get
because if
such
you watch
good
him
natural
play
lighting in your
pools,
room?
He always carries a camera with
don't.
him everywhere he goes because he actually records
have,
all of his
well,
matches, so
my-
you can go back
my
and
setup here
rewatch
with the
them,
lights.
relearn. It's kind of like, you know,
Have
Street Fighter 6
an
already gives
Elgato
us
key light
replays,
here
right?
and an
But
Elgato
you
key
can
light
always replay
there.
everything,
Two
so he
lights,
has his
so you
camera-
can actually
camera
see
readily
me.
available
On
on the
top
footage
of
he
that,
wants,
I
and he
have a
literally
pretty
studies
decent camera
every
as
single
well.
match that he plays. So it's cool to see
So
how
it
much
doesn't
he's
look like
evolved.
trash,
Because
even
I
in the
remember in the
evening.
beginning
You
when Street
can
Fighter 6
see
had first
me.
dropped,
Yay.
there was a little struggle, like even just making it out of pools, right? But it is a brand new game, and look at him; he's consistently making it top 8 on online tournaments.
beautiful.
He's over here top 24 at a premier tournament for Capcom Cup.
I mean, with the way he's going, I think he'll be doing just fine for
You
himself
won't
moving
ever
forward. He
get
has to face off
like
against the
you
winner
need to
between
have
Chakotay
good
and Shine.
lighting
That's
if
gonna
you
be a big
wanna.
deal, but what's also
if you're
a big deal
streaming.
is what's on
Okay,
the
but there
screen.
we go. This is the
Daigo
top
versus
match that we've been
Duo.
looking forward
Kevin.
to.
Dual Kevin actually, he's recovering from a cold. So
We
I
need
know what
spooky
you mentioned
lighting.
earlier about, like, you know, Daigo's hot, warmed up, ready to go because he just won Beast Cup.
You
right?
can
He's
actually
killing it over
adjust
there.
how
And we have
yellow
Kevin,
the lights
who I
you
think
want
holds
them to
record
be.
over Daigo so far, but you say he has to
Like
come
I can
here
make them more
mentally
yellow
and
like
physically
this.
prepared.
I just adjusted
So,
the light
you know,
right
let's
now.
see if this cold actually affects
But the
him.
camera will try to
tell me you just set him up with the
change
options.
the tone
Don't you
if it feels
tell
like
me.
it's
I'm
too much.
giving him the option to select. Okay,
Okay.
he didn't
But I
give
can
himself
also make
option
it like
select,
really
so-
blue the light.
So he caught it from someone else.
Yeah, he caught it from someone else. Yes.
All right, so let's see and find out.
Okay,
if
let's
Dual
go.
Kevin can maintain that record against Daigo, already off to an aggressive start. Just looking at
Oh,
the load.
That's a
Just
big
go
start for
wild.
Daigo.
Yeah, just a little too far for the tick there. Unfortunately, gets
Huh?
punished by Daigo. That was definitely a miss.
Wow, Daigo fucked it up, but Dual Kevin wasn't ready.
2 over, even against like the target combo, which was also kind of funny because Daigo didn't even like opt to go for like a fireball after that.
Yeah, he was a little confused too. You know, when someone does something kind of unorthodox, it can throw you off what you're.
But Daigo has not made a single mistake here, though. Like
Forward throw now.
all of the important decisions are all correct from Daigo.
Trying to
Like,
survive
all of the
in
time when I've been
territory,
watching
by the
so
way.
far,
Daigo is gonna keep that
he's
space
been so
alive
clean.
before medium pick primarily.
You see, like, he's not engaging because he knows he has the upper hand. It's gonna be very difficult to make a comeback for Dual Kevin here. Oh, and there we go. I just said that, right? I literally just got Daigo killed.
Throws. Kevin slightly building up to the level 2. Are we gonna get it started?
Not quite yet.
We're gonna keep him in the
Could do it after
corner.
a throw though.
There we go. Oh,
No, after the OD, most definitely. You force that block against Daigo or the parry, etc.
wasn't taking the shimmy bait, so he did take the throw, and he does get to live to make another decision. The wake-up
You
jab!
woke up with the jab and it was countered with Daigo. Whatever he did, it was too
I
delayed.
literally
Yeah,
just
he
got
was
Daigo
really
killed.
on that.
How did you miss the meaty timing?
Was that off a back throw? It's a bit harder to meaty off a back throw. I can't recall.
Maybe. Perhaps. Either way you spin it.
Oh, get off of me, pressure. Okay.
A couple of things to look forward to, right? The fireball wars that Daigo likes to... Okay, I was going to say initiate, but Dual Kevin was trying to drive his way through.
Nice
I don't mind that trade-off, I feel like, for Dual Kevin because of the space that he gets off of that.
Wow, great block from Daigo. That was a difficult one.
Terrifying.
What a whiff punish. Okay.
Yeah, terrifying
And he's got
situations
to
right
level 2
there.
again.
That's
He
it.
might not even need it. We're just gonna go straight meter dump. Don't even know if he needs a level 1. Nope, not
Like
at
that?
all. Just like that.
Calculated.
And
Calculated.
all of that from
She saw the sequence, she's like,
tiny mistake there from Daigo.
You gotta hold all that. Just watch this incredibly slow combo.
Fucking drive rush, right, guys?
It's like
We should
you're
get that
just forcing- You're
banned.
smashing DP at that point. You're like, all right, man.
Yeah.
Either drop it or get on with it.
Guys, when is Capcom gonna finally remove drive rush?
If I
I'm
had
sick
full
of
power
it.
as Daigo, I would have been demoning. You know?
That's true. Oh, what a punish. So
Beautiful.
aware with the stand short.
And the corner carry on top of it too. The medium kick Tatsu.
Yep,
finish
nice
that
back
off.
dash to get out of the throw pressure. Kevin nicely fighting his way out of the corner right now.
Yeah, I had to get out of the plus frame pressure. Utilizing that drive reversal relatively early, by the way. He does have a lot of gauge to spare after all.
Wow, that was
Fighting with a
great.
Perfect parry.
Has a chance to do it again.
Oh,
There
wow.
it
Hey.
is. Busts it
Kevin,
out.
a
Hard
very
decision.
risky one. Exactly that, right?
Ah, that was such a nice decision there
It's
from
an
Daigo.
adaptation from Daigo because Kevin has been consistently trying to parry every single time Daigo does a drive rush and turns green. And Daigo switched it up and actually started just doing drive rush throw.
It's one of the things to kind of keep in mind in regards to like what a player's tendencies are as soon as they turn green. But sometimes you can make it even further read.
The corner carry on that is ridiculous.
Overhead. Usually
Like,
overheads when you try to
Dual
tap
Kevin just got randomly clipped and all of a sudden he's cornered.
conversion off the stand medium kick.
Oh, checking the walk back. You saw it with that light string. Forward throw. Perfect time to set up level 2. No, he's going to drive rush forward. Enhance the...
The
Ooh!
overhead
Man,
to
that's
go.
gonna be it. If Dual Kevin
gonna dump
wants,
the meter once
nah,
again.
yeah, he will kill here.
Nope.
He needs
We're
level
gonna
1
go to level
though.
1.
No, he doesn't.
You know, I looked at you dead in your eyes and you said, nope.
But I didn't look back at you because I was really staring at the pixel that he
Oh,
got.
that's a
What a
huge
jumper from
one.
Daigo.
I let go and let Sherry. All right, you know? Oh!
So, you know, people have labbed that situation clearly, just ready for any sort of, like, what the follow-up is off the wall bounce.
I thought there would be a level 2 activation off of that throw, right?
Not yet, not yet. He wants to save it maybe for the last sequence.
It's kind of sick. I don't know what that jump was.
It was a little floaty jump. Just keeping the pressure. I wonder... are
Oh
we
my
gonna see
god,
level two
any
again?
hit,
Not
any
yet.
hit now will kill on both sides.
Maybe one more string.
It would be
Might
kind of
try
nice.
to get a tornado, maybe a drive rush overhead once again.
Oh,
Tried to
great
try the
escape.
dive kick with the jab.
But still, either
About this.
any hit will kill,
Daigo,
either
by the
side.
way,
They're
as his
both
drive
one
gauge-
hit away from dumping all the meter and killing each other.
It's a matter of how right now.
Nice
Ah,
jab,
and that's it.
jab! It's the level 3! And Kevin is going to take it over Daigo. Didn't even need my option select that he has a cold.
It just makes him look stronger, is what it is. But either way,
Dual Kevin looked
Daigo
so
and Hara
strong
fell
again.
Just short. And I gotta say, despite it being 2-0, it was still mad close, of course.
It really was. Like, that last sequence was so good because they both knew, like, whoever got
I
the last
blame
hit
you,
was going
Jimmy.
to take the round. And
It's always me.
Patience, which is incredible. Like incredible.
So
to say
hard
more
to beat
patience than
Rashid.
Daigo, 'cause
Nah,
Daigo was the
but
one who
like
did the drive rush in and
we
got
cannot
checked
say
with the
that
crouch
like
jab. Like,
Akuma is a
Kevin was
terrible
so ready
character.
for that,
Okay,
so amazing.
Akuma can deal with
The biggest thing
Rashid.
is
It's
that
just
I
that
do enjoy
Dual
seeing
Kevin just
from
made
some
the
of
right
top players
choices
how
there. You know.
consistently they stop one of the most offensive.
Dual Kevin could be
target
taking the
counter
whole
mechanics in this
thing.
game.
He
I gotta
looks
say,
really
man,
strong.
It really is no easy.
Daigo
thing.
is still
Even if
in
you've
there.
Done this like a million times.
He's
there are
in
even
losers
moments where
bracket.
guys
I can
like
show you the
Daigo
bracket.
would slip up and miss that counter poke. So the fact that Kevin still maintaining
Here's
that
the
focus and
bracket.
discipline
Okay.
while being under the
It's
current
not
condition that he's in,
updated,
I'll
but
take-
I'm
I'll
sure if
believe
I
it for
update
you.
it here.
It's
it'll-
still pretty phenomenal, man. Him being able
So
to
let's-
lock in like
let's
that's
check.
why I said at the beginning of the weekend. I feel like
Loser
Kevin
of
would
B.
make it
B is
into
here.
at least within a
So
top six.
loser of B
Yeah,
goes
so,
here.
Funny enough, so Dual Kevin
So
is
Daigo
actually number
is
one on the
here in
leaderboard
this
World
slot
Warrior for
right
the
here.
Midwest. So all the Midwest heads out
So
there.
he'll
are, like,
go
praying
against
that he
either
takes this,
Chakotay,
so they can
Shine,
have
or
2 more spots
Fatality
open on the World Warrior for
next.
Capcom Cup.
That makes a lot of
And
sense.
that win will make him top 8.
It's been quite a big, I want to say, the way that he's been making these last couple of weeks, last couple of months, I should say. But what's even bigger than that right now is the potential.
Who's
between
Boost,
and
by the
Kaba.
way?
In my opinion, when we talk about Boost and the progress that he's made, it is the definition of exponential progress. He is so ready for almost everything that's been thrown at him thus far, and it's been mad impressive.
New Ken
And
player.
he's shown that, like, Ken has the tools to do everything that you want. You can play him in so many different ways because he can play defensively. He can play a very strong neutral, even though on paper.
Yeah,
his
it's
buttons aren't
really
the
a
best.
shame I have to
Everything's
say
negative, by
for
the way.
this to be
Exactly.
first to 2,
Everything.
right?
But
I
it
agree. It
doesn't
should be
matter.
first to 3. It would be better. But
And, like,
you know,
so,
you
but
can't
can
be
also do
perfect.
what, you know, everyone complains about.
can't
how
be
Ken players
perfect
are, you know, which is,
unless-
Drive Rush, Dragon Lash, or something like
unless
that.
it's
Boost is capable of
proteinworks,
turning it on
right?
when he needs to. And against a
Definitely
player like
got
Kaba,
the
who I feel
perfect
like is
meal
very aggressive
replacements,
style,
definitely
it-
got the
it needs to
best
happen, because
stuff.
If you play really slow,
Protein
versus
shakes,
someone like
bars,
Kaba or a guy
all
player
of
in
your
general,
needs.
it's
Check
not
it
a
out.
favorable
Use
matchup.
code Jimmy. You get 10%
I can
off.
see that.
You get a
I can
replay
see that.
analysis.
It really depends, right? I mean,
If you make a
there is
purchase,
like a certain
available
pace
in
that
the
kind of
US,
gets involved,
UK,
around how
Germany,
often you can
France,
carry a Sonic Boom. Again, it comes with
Ireland,
space. It kinda make it a little bit more
Spain,
intimidating for a
Italy.
crowd to
I
throw
think
a
those
boom.
are
I'm
the
gonna be real.
countries.
For some reason, I haven't seen
So
Boost play this matchup
definitely
yet, but I feel
check
like
it out.
he has
Don't
the
miss out.
capabilities of
They've been very
OTP
supportive
all,
of
like, the
me.
startups
I
and
actually
Sonic
order
Boost.
from them
So
privately with my
I-
wife.
I'm gonna agree with you on
So
that. I
this
think
is a
there's
perfect
been multiple
fit.
times where I've seen it
We
on,
still
like,
have
a
proteinworks
TNS
here
or a Canon
from
or
our
a Trash
own
that can't
money
really get
spent.
out
So
there.
so yeah,
Also,
it's a
when
good
we talk about,
product.
like, the different
We
play
wouldn't be
styles he
buying
has,
from
and he's
them
already
literally
exemplified throughout the weekend.
privately
One of the biggest things that he's not afraid to do
if
is
they weren't. So
only
check
be
them
on
out.
negative frames. When it's
Yeah.
clearly not his turn. Not punishable, but clearly not his turn. Yeah, perfect parry into the sweep, right?
Perfect parry already, starting it off strong against this matchup. But something that Boost
And yeah,
did earlier
I
in
am
Duel
offering
was,
a
like,
long
so
set, first to
disrespectful, but
5
you know
set,
what makes sense?
or
He
a
did
replay
delayed
analysis for anyone who
on the other person's
makes a
controller.
purchase with my
Wow,
link
people
and
are
my
like,
You were
code.
commentating
I
that with
was
Brad.
commentating.
Yeah,
I
I
was
was watching that
going
highlight.
Make sure you use code Jimmy when you're
That
at
was
checkout.
Oh, there it is. Jump in. Jump of Fears coming from Boost. Tried to bait something out, maybe the OD flash kick, something that
Boost so
Kaba
far
is
very strong.
very willing to use.
Whoa, he punished that.
Man's
Wow,
fast.
what? He had the
That's what
perfect
I mean,
spacing
his
for that.
situational awareness is so strong. It's crazy to see this on a player, especially this young and this new.
I mean, he's had plenty of experience in like other fighting games, etc. But like, I feel like this is the first time he's truly shown out, right, for a Street Fighter title. Yeah, check with the low medium kick as well. Kaba, he's just trying to create that space. He's already close to the wall. He's already at the wall, excuse me, and so much damage to the drive gauge, right? Boost is not going to be doing anything kind of crazy to steal his turns. I think his primary objective
I've
is
never
to
seen Kaba
intimidate
pressured
via
like that
burnout,
before. Usually
right?
when I'm watching
But Kaba's done
Kaba,
a great job
especially
of
if it's
escaping away
not a
from
player
that type of pressure, that
like
Sobot
really,
kick,
really known.
coincidentally
Getting
himself
him out of the corner, and Boost jumping himself into the corner.
a boost might be. Oh my
He
god, that was
actually
disgusting.
dashed into that.
I agree. Don't spend anything right
Nice
here.
interaction. Oh, nice check on the run. We are going to
See
dump
how
the level 3
how
super
Kaba
into this.
feels really
Just get a bit
threatened
of a
by
life
this
lead.
guy.
He Boost maybe add like one more, two
Boost
more
is
interactions
Angry
before
Bird
he
of the
gets burnt out.
US.
Perfect parries.
Yeah, but from this range, a little bit more
Oh
dangerous.
my god, he
How
can
did
kill
he
from
hold
here.
out the upside down kick? Are you kidding me?
That's what I'm saying. He's again. The
That was
situational
insane.
Awareness is just there for boost because that literally is the only answer to upside down kick. Unless you do a raw super, but drive impact is the answer to an
Wow.
upside down kick.
This guy.
Guile.
What the
Knows
hell?
Everything. This
That's
guy
a-
Did he actually do that on reaction?
I mean, look how hydrated.
I would
That
have
is
to
2
check.
liters,
We
by the
should
way.
check frame
Man,
by
I hate
frame.
carrying those
Seriously.
around to the gym before I got my own
He's
bottle.
That's
always
crazy
like
you
that.
just carry that around with you. But you know what? Maybe that's what gave him the hydration. The H2O gave him
Yeah.
that hydration, the awareness.
I would hope so. I would
All
hope
the
so.
I didn't
Punishes
know
on point
boost.
right now
No,
coming from
that's the
Boost.
first time I see this guy.
That should last him the entire game.
I mean, he might drink it all. in
Oh
one
my
match.
god.
Look how he's
Sick
playing.
punish.
Oh, he's thirsty. I see you.
The check- oh, he didn't
Oh
think
yeah,
it
you see it like
Correct.
this is the problem. You have to guess between block and a
He's
hit
gonna have to
on
switch up a
on
bit
these
how he plays
scenarios,
right now.
or else your
I think I'll
throw
take the
will
boost
whiff.
with a couple of normals.
He is because I'm wondering. Oh my gosh, the low.
The
forward
whiff
punish on
punishes are
Jack.
absolutely godlike. He's been right on everything, and he's been just bullying Kava.
I
It's
feel like
quite
again-
quite fascinating.
He's I think in between trying to like parry at certain ranges.
Boost comes from
But
Smash.
How do you even get it from there? Back throw, takes
That's
it.
literally
He's
good.
been keeping Kaba
I played
consistent
a
in the
ton of
corner.
melee
Although Kaba, I
myself.
believe, is-
Maybe we'll do a
I've seen him
melee
play
stream at
sometimes.
some
He's very
point.
Comfortable fighting his way out of the corner as Guile.
I actually did a couple of melee
Just gonna have
streams
to
in
watch
the
these
past,
whip normals because
but I haven't played the
we've
game in a
seen
while.
Bruce whip punish these jabs and crouch wrongs with low forward as Ken.
Not gonna quite get the burnout that he desired. Kaba spending that overture for that exact purpose, but Boo's caught jumping.
Like a bullet. He tried to
Hey,
jump
he
over
couldn't
that Sonic,
decide
but it
what
was
to
so
do against
fast.
that.
There's
Oh!
overhead.
Oh!
Oh,
That is
huge
not something that you
mistake.
see from Kaba ever.
Nice check. Okay, confirm on the second jab. There's the overhead once again. Tried to bait out the ODDP or some sort of reversal. But okay, Kaba's playing way more active this round.
Oh my
Now, Bruce
god,
just
he
so on point.
punished
He's
him
perfect on
after
Sonic
the
booms.
perfect parry on the boom.
Let's see what the round is gonna be like from. Okay, wait a minute.
Nice walk back from Kaba just to get that whip punish.
And it's so about to pursue as well. Still while in burnout, Kaba's trying to maintain his pressure. Well, he was backing away just a little bit. He was trying to play with.
Nice level
his
one
normal.
through the fireball. One more hit, but have to be careful right now.
Good
Nice block
block on the overhead.
But it's a little scary. It's a little scary. He's gonna get his meter back. Okay. What's the sequence? What's the mix-up?
Oh, Bruce can't drive impact back right away. Oh, it's the low
Nice
medium
check.
kick, and that's such a good tool, man. That's been the bane of a lot of players' existence in regards to the footsie department. It's just so far standing. But again, there was a moment where Bruce just didn't have enough life left to really combat anything.
Yeah,
that
at the end, it
Kaba
was really
would have
difficult
done
for
if
Bruce to
while
make
drive
that
impact, his only option would have been, like, maybe drive
Parry.
comeback right here.
Knowing Bruce, I think he would have been able to like pull it out. Perfect parry the last second.
Not sure
get
about
that.
Boost
Yeah.
history. Someone
But you
mentioned
know, as you said,
Tekken.
low forward from Guile is such a good tool to check people from trying to walk.
Oh,
on
no,
you.
they were
You saw
talking
that
about
Bruce was
fatality
trying to apply
coming
that
from
pressure in the
Smash.
corner.
Oh,
Did two
okay.
stand shorts, pushed him a little out too far, so he had to walk forward if he wanted to get Kaba to get hit by
We
another
don't know
low
for
one. Kaba
sure.
recognized
So
that, threw
maybe
out the low
Boost
forward,
actually
stopped him
comes
walking
from
forward.
a Proteinworks background,
go.
you know?
It feels almost dead even.
Oh, speaking
It
of
is.
which,
It is really good, and,
76
you saw how
healthy
Kaba switched it up. Now
benefits.
it's really up to Boost to
High
switch
in
it up how he
protein,
plays
high in
that.
fiber, low in sugar. I can vouch for that. I've used Proteinworks so many times. My wife as well. My brother-in-law orders from them all the time. Check them out. Use code Jimmy. 10% off at checkout. You support the channel to get a replay analysis and a first 5 set if you want to, or whichever you want, one of those two.
Here's Kaba again, trying to fight himself out of the corner.
And
with
you
the
get
side
their
booms.
amazing
That's, again,
products.
the stand medium
So
kick,
don't
but
miss out.
Boost is standing at that
Supports the
perfect
channel,
range where He's able
supports
to
your
get the perfect
health.
parry. He will be able to punish Kaba. And roundhouse.
Do it again. The big baseball bat of a normal. Watch
So
out for the
effective
throw.
at
It's gonna be
that range.
problematic. The
Oh,
straight
is
up,
that?
I thought he was gonna
Oh,
come
was
up
not
with that
possible to
cool
do a
off
trade
the
combo
chin
there?
line. I thought it would have been like maybe a light
Yeah, I
into
thought-
an uppercut. That would have
Nah.
been godlike.
But it was just a walk forward is all he needed to do at that point.
We'll take that. Hella meter. Get extra. Backing away, upside down kick.
Great
Got a
up
good
back.
read.
Boost just to skip the pressure. Yep, a little too late with that sweep. Kaba is going to get the full punish.
Yeah, sets him up for the cross too.
On
The
Kaba's
cross actually
booms, but
gives
not
him so
abusing it as
value.
much.
It allows him to push Ken into this corner.
Nah,
Now
it's
fighting
difficult
more
to
so the
get,
pressure.
like, to
Kaba,
use the
he's gonna get the
booms.
loops.
Yeah, this is the first time he's
Like,
actually got
perfect
Boost
parrying
into the corner.
booms.
But
Oh
with
my
that
god, he just
walk
walked forward.
throw, just the confidence from Boost. Short's going to check.
He really
Kaba
wants to
walking
burn him
back.
out.
We're going to
He's-
step the meter to get the burnout.
Just shy of burnout, I think.
It depends what Boost wants to do. Does he want to do Dragon Lash? No, the OD Fireball, safe option there.
Oh,
check
yeah.
the shoe
What
size
a
again.
confirm. That means
But Kaba really
that means
needed
both will
that.
Go into this last round for the match with no super bar.
That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy.
Gotta be
Kaba
careful,
has
by
been
the way, when it comes to
so
booms, because you
damn
cannot
good,
see the
consistent
the
with slamming out
the
some of these big
version
confirms off
in
of the big
time
boom.
when you're too close. So you can't always perfect parry them, even if you're expecting
Drive
them.
rush overhead, and then he noticed that Boost wasn't trying to check his drive rush, which is why he was able to get away with that. So he switched up his next drive rush into a jab, and the counter hit Boost for trying to check it.
I love that. I
The
really love
layers
dynamic.
on layers.
It's such a great interaction between these two, man. They're constantly being checked for their tactics.
Wow, he actually punished
To
that.
start things off.
Oh, that's
First
huge.
block on the OD flash kick.
The only one that actually didn't pay off for Kaba. He's doing a fantastic job of really calling out the tendencies of the other players and seeing them overcommit. But this time,
Okay.
ooh,
Oh my god, these two are really, really
Three on the
even.
corner, pretty even right now, actually. Trying to answer with his own step kick.
yeah.
Block just in time. Oh,
Oh,
delayed for the chin rack. The shorts.
send help.
Boost is just chipping away at Kaba's drive meter with these stand fierces and roundhouses.
Oh my
Perfect
god,
parry,
that's
hold your horses,
huge.
though.
He cannot
Two
build
to
the
his
level
name,
3
talking
though.
about SA. The
Oh
reset
my
into
god, the
the
meatiest of the
jump
meaties.
That was at the toes. Are
Wow,
kidding
did
me?
you see how meaty that was? That was frame perfect.
That was a deep jump fierce, and Kaba was looking around like, what?
Didn't he
the
have to
counter
use
hit
level
me?
2 confirm? earlier?
Unfortunate, but again, incredible.
Wouldn't have
play
done
from
much,
Boost.
right?
Like, that was such a good match.
Nah, I think Boost
Yeah.
did had the right calls there.
Don't look at me with that. I had nothing else to say about that. That was explosive on both ends. But towards the end of it, seeing that reset, you never knew what to expect from Boost. Because I think with the amount of life that he had left, going even into like a throw or taking a throw, it still would have been so detrimental to him. Kaba just being reduced to like a split-second guess was so
That
difficult.
was
The fact that he
absolutely
went with
amazing,
something-
I gotta say.
Any sort of button, it was a counter hit after all, was pretty mind-blowing. I guess it tells me, just based off of that as a surveyor, as a commentator, I'm thinking
Cabbage
to myself,
got
well, Kaba
boozed.
might not have been familiar with that setup.
Yeah, I feel like that setup.
The
because that
mini
was
kids
such
are
a, like,
quiet.
Meaty jump fierce. It's
Finally.
Kind of setups where you could
We
empty
got
jump,
them to
and that's
shut
the mess
up.
up there. He maybe felt like it was an empty jump, so he defaulted to. I don't want to say
Nah,
mash jab, but
I-
waking
like,
up with the
honestly,
jab to
it's
get
great
himself
to
out of that
see. Like,
pressure.
shout out to
But
the
thing that I wanna call
Dominican
out, because
Dominican
the only way that
Republic.
Boost was able to get that sequence going was off that perfect parry off the step kick. And if you notice,
You rarely
he didn't
see
go for that at all,
people
but he noticed that after
cheer
a lot of times at that
for
proper
one another
spacing,
like
Boost
that.
would
And
throw out, like,
honestly,
his
I
own
think
step
it's a
kick, or he
big
would throw out a normal,
disadvantage
and then
for
Kaba would try to
a lot of
tag him
other
back
regions.
with the step kick because it advances
But
him.
yeah, I mean,
And
there
that
are
was the first
some-
time
there are
Boost
some
showed that he was willing to perfect parry that and was able to get that
rules
sequence going.
for
I think it's so
shouting and
cool,
stuff,
the
you know,
decision-making that goes on
where
for,
like
Boost's
sometimes
mind
there
when it
was like
comes
a
to,
line
going
that
for a
was
perfect parry,
just
right? He wasn't gonna opt for, like,
overstepped, you know.
optimizing the damage. He's like, all right, I know
Let's check the
exactly
bracket
how I can
again.
utilize a reset that I've been
So
working
Daigo
on
is
to catch
confirmed
people
here,
offline.
as I
This is the
said.
first time we've seen this
Nothing
reset
happened here with
necessarily. We've seen
Chakotay and
this a couple
Shine,
of times
probably
over
because they were
Sometimes
playing on
you would
stream.
see it against, like, a men
Let's
RD.
see
He's
the
actually done this
other
against Punk.
bracket, though.
Actually, he's done this against Knuckle Duo before too. I'm
So
pretty sure the
Boost
last time they played
beating
each other
Kaba
was the event, but I'll find the video.
means Kaba is
But yeah,
here,
no, the fact that he's
and
still
Booz is
trying
top
to
8
optimize
winner
in
side.
terms
That's
of, like, the
absolutely
reset and the threat
amazing.
more to the
Lex
advantage,
versus
it lets you know that
Itabashi
he's seeing
Zangief.
the
I
bigger
want to
picture
see
at all.
that.
Yeah. And that's how you got to play fighting games, right? It's very similar to Pool,
Interesting.
where it's like you don't
Good
worry
bracket.
about the first interaction. You have to worry about setting it up for everything else to win ultimately the game.
Knocking him down like
So
dominoes.
sick, so sick. But we can talk about maybe losers, I guess. 'Cause those
Boost
were
really
all those matches
showcases
were
his
winners so
gameplay
far,
against
so we are
top
gonna
talent there as
move
well.
into losers soon, right?
I believe so. Yeah, I mean, either way,
Surprised
kind of
how
keeping you guys
Booz can
posted and
see through
updated
that
as
hair
we
of
also
his.
get updated ourselves. We're trying our best here.
What?
But for the most part, we talked about Booz taking down Kaba. I do believe it should be up
In the
next.
Tekken LCQ, Fury is
we're gonna be
back.
switching
A
back into the
player
overside.
got
The
sick
other
and
bracket
vomited
is gonna
from
be Itabashi
how loud
Zangief
everyone
facing
was
off
offline.
against Mr. Lex.
Yeah, that is the last match winner. So everyone who has won so far has qualified.
That
for
sounds
top
like
8
more like
winners.
a
So this is the
conspiracy
last
theory than a
winners match.
confirmed
Oh, Lex versus
thing that
Itabashi. This is gonna be
happened,
such a good one.
right?
I'm so excited for this.
I really am too, man. Itabashi has been such a treat to watch. The fact that he has traveled all the way over from Japan back into an East Coast throwdown atmosphere. It feels great, man.
Yeah. And he's, he is the Zangief enthusiast. Obviously, he has it in his
Surely.
name. We've been watching Itabashi play Zangief. I mean, I've been watching him since Street Fighter 4, I'm sure I don't know if he's played Zangief in the other iterations. You might know.
I've seen him from like other games, like, from different
He's
titles.
Virtua Fighter.
Yeah.
Itabashi's a Virtua Fighter player, right? I think that's where he and Fudo started.
That's exactly it. Yeah. And man, what a phenomenal player he was in that regard too. I think he's been like one of the best in that game for like so many years. And then
This
Fudo
match's
pretty
gonna
much
be
came out of
great.
nowhere
Oh
and,
man,
like, bodied
I'm really
everybody at
looking
such a
forward to
young age. I
that.
think like 16 or 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the full like breakdown while I was in Japan about like their backstories. It was actually pretty enlightening, man. And funny enough, man, Itabashi.
This is gonna be
he
hype.
is,
Yep,
like,
I agree.
Truly one of the
This is
funniest
gonna be
guys,
good.
and it also understands like a great amount of English and
Yeah.
like full-on conversations about matchups too. In fact,
By the way, I
during
gotta
this
say
he
the
had seen one of the players who was kind of like,
setting
working
up the
against, he was
controls
sitting
and
down, he saw that
everything. They
played
did a
Kim,
really
like,
good job on that
I have
in Street
something
Fighter
for
6.
you. Kim player, hold on. Checks his notes right in
One
front
of
of
the
the
things they really managed to do well.
He looked at him, he's like, you actually can't read
That's hilarious. Itabashi
Testing
always
and
great
everything
vibes.
it's
Always
really
funny. He's
easy
very
to
similar to
set
Mama,
up
which
your
is always
controller
smiling, always giggling, and he
and
loves,
check whether you
loves,
have the
loves
correct
playing Zangief.
settings
He'll,
or
like,
not.
Every
you
single
know?
time he gets hit by something, he doesn't even make like an angry face. He's always giggling, and especially when he's mashing SPD or level 3 on you and it hits, he is just dying of laughter.
There's only one argument that can be made in that. In talking about like how happy Itabashi is when playing this game, it's when he's facing off against Nemo or the.
Oh yeah, no, that's different. That's like
Unless he's
that
like,
is a legacy, like you know, his villain. Well, not villain. His
I think that was
antagonist.
I think that was like the moment of his like villain arc, really, in regards to like trying to bring down Nemo's day. Like I've never seen Itabashi try to bring down anyone's day. Well, technically he does it inherently. By
inherent.
playing, Zangief,
Exactly.
right?
Nobody likes losing to Zangief. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's rather difficult in every version of the game. Like whether it's a good matchup or not,
Okay,
it's still so intimidating.
Itabashi
because of the
Zangief
potential damage
has
it
somehow
can dish out, right?
a way
All he has to do
to
is
win
get in and just be
anything,
in
right?
the headbutt
And I
range.
think this one should be really tough,
Just
but
the
let's
jump
see.
in. Okay.
But somehow he has the life
Getting
lead.
it started. Lex ready
Not
with the
anymore,
wake-up
though.
backdash and getting a fierce punish counter. But Lex, again, when we talk about lore and whatnot, it's just incredible to see Lex's journey. Starting from Street Fighter 5, I would kind of still say he's pretty new blood.
100%.
And his performance at EVO Japan all the way to now, top 24 winners, incredible growth. Nice up back, just to escape the pressure. Didn't want to take the guesses.
Wow,
Anti-Sonic
that Sonic Boom was
100%
risky.
Take that.
That's enough. We're going to dump the meter.
Cancel it out. More than enough damage, as you had mentioned. Lex.
The character designs
keeping
for
his
6
composure
are
despite
the
how
absolute
close
peak of the
Itabashi
series.
has been these last couple of touches, right? We've already
You
seen
mean like
the
for
damage being
even
done
for
from
the
SPD a little bit earlier,
the
goes
traditional
down one, but
characters,
right
or do
now,
you mean like
Lex
new
Still
characters?
maintaining his distance, or at least trying to with low medium kick, then counter poking with the crouching medium. The Sonic Booms have to ring out eventually.
Unstoppable force versus a
Oh, these
movable object.
confirms.
Yep.
Like, Lex is just playing so on point right now. Like, he's beat every single correct defensive read so far with the backdash and the up back. It's difficult for Itabashi to get it started, and just with the drive rush overhead. Just like
Man,
that.
Lex though,
Lex able to
after
close out and take the first
some
game.
difficulty
Wasn't even
very
close, to
early
be
on,
honest.
No, I
he
mean,
got
like,
it. And also, just
Oh,
like
there's the
JB,
notes. There's
He's doing it.
he's
doing
playing
thing.
the
He's
Cloud9
reading the notes,
colors,
as you mentioned,
the
purely in
blue
Japanese, so Lex
and
can't
white
even take
color.
a peek at it.
No, this has been going on forever, right? This is the first time. When I got exposed to it for the very first time in Street Fighter 4, I'm like, huh, that's a real thing, right? And I started doing the same. I didn't get the same results. But, you know.
He didn't see. I think the notes were like drive rush, charge fierce more, charge fierce more.
Must land SPD. Oh boy. No, it's very extensive actually in regards to like matchup specifics, but he also has player
Oh
specifics.
man.
Yeah, oh, definitely. You have to really know character matchups and then leading into player matchups and what their tendencies are. And you can see that perfect spacing from Itabashi where he did an empty jump and Lex tried to go for an anti-air. A little too far for the DI to hit.
Oh my god, that was so
Backdashing
good.
away from the throw.
That backdash
after the
was
body hop
disgusting.
insane. Itabashi Zangief is like, I have nowhere to go anyway.
He's like,
I'm in the corner.
He's like, I'm making the defensive reads now. I understand that wake up backdash is going to work on you. And you can just see so much more usage of this charge fierce and the standing medium punch. Lex.
Oh my god.
Oh
that's-
wow, I've
I
never
love
seen that
seeing
combo.
that. The drive rush forward anti-air into the sweep.
Why are
combo.
there so many guile combos
Right?
that
Lex
I
set that
haven't
up,
seen?
Knew that Itabashi was going to that whiff punish. That is
Like,
one of the easier
Flash
moves
kick into
to
level
whiff
1
punish. I think
super,
that's
for
probably the most
example,
whiff
recently,
punishable
was on the same
form
stage
in
as
the game.
well. I didn't know that was possible.
Here it is. Itabashi's going to have to find a way. Nice whiff
Uh
punish.
oh,
There's the
oh, that's
headbutt.
gonna hurt.
Not gonna
Oh,
get
he
it.
tried
to go for a
It's been
reset.
very common as of late in regards to watching.
How
some of the
did
big
Lex know? You cannot
Just with
mash
walk
the
up
EX
overhead,
flash
Lex
kick.
Lex
He
took
knew
it to
he
the
was
match
gonna get
point for
reset
himself.
there.
3 bars.
Is he just
two.
paying attention and
Ibashi
actually
still in the same
reacting to
threat.
the
He has
scenario?
level 3 for his own.
That's a little scary. It's
How
a
do
little
you do
scary right
that?
now.
It really is, because you can't even throw a Sonic Boom on him. If he actually reacts with a level 2, it could be pretty detrimental to the momentum. But Ibashi landing that first SPD has got to be threatening Lex. At least it's so we thought
Right?
it would be, but
So we just need to see if, he's buffering or not, that level 2. It definitely makes it much scarier to throw out the Sonic Boom, but you know what we got? Like,
go, what up?
okay. he
Oh
didn't-
man, oh man, that's gonna hurt.
There's no chance it's gonna happen right now. He's not gonna spend all, I think. Oh, he is. And he went for the harder combo too. He did a hell stab into level 1.
Counter hit, crouch jab upon wake up. Not going to kill though.
He wasn't trying to take that meaty, not at all. But now he's free to throw as many Sonic Booms as he wants to.
But doesn't matter for Zangief.
But that was really scary.
Short,
If Lex
which
had
is such-
gotten
this is
any
definitely one of
opening there,
Zangief's
that
best
would have been it.
That short.
Crouching short. Crouching or standing?
Yeah,
Standing is
Lex
much better
knowing
than
the
crouch short, but I think
reset
that
was
a crouch
coming
short that he
is
started
actually
with.
insane. Oh my god, what a reaction.
You're gonna try to cross me up.
Oh.
There's a perfect parry.
Yeah. The SPD,
Even on perfect parry scaling, the SPD does a ton of damage.
Again, by the way, Ibashi, the armor on that. Lex try to counter poke. You're in danger. You're in the corner. How do you escape?
So scary.
Oh my
It's
god.
one of those options, but
Oh
yes,
my
more chances
god, that
here
was
for
so
it to actually
sloppy
connect.
from both.
Lex a little low on the meter there for the drive bar. Just chipping away with the
Oh my
jump.
god,
Kick
that's it
Lex.
for the round. Oh wow, he could have killed. Surely he could have killed.
In as well. And you talked about the intimidation factor of Zangief being up close, crouching short 2 times over.
Zangief
That leads you
wins.
to so many different angles for Zangief could potentially SPD you. It's still such a threat.
ISD never showed Jimmy those combos.
Ah, you know,
Jumps over.
Lex is
actually
looking
does
a bit
little
lost
bit
right
of
now,
that
or maybe
point.
Itabashi
committed to a
Zangief is just
fire, right?
really, really good at
Yeah.
adaptation, right?
oh, too far for the rest of the chops.
But he's just
Oh, no,
taking
missed the
too much
confirm.
damage there. That's the issue.
Not even a
But-
punish counter.
No, he was looking for the punish counter, but instead he's gonna burn him out. Something that Lex is gonna have to worry about is the splat. Didn't even need to do level 3. This is gonna take it.
Oh
Lex
man,
falls
I'm
down
sure
to
Lex
Eva.
cannot be
The
happy
notes
with this.
Yes. Yes, they did.
I'm telling you, in the notes it was just like, I need you to do more fierces. Because in the
How is
first game,
Itabashi
he really
even
didn't do any charge
winning this
fierces.
matchup is
And then in
just
the second, after
amazing.
he's read his notes, he's like, stand medium punch, charge
Honestly, it didn't look
whether it's
that
a
bad,
driver's
the
charge fierce or
matchup,
just
you
raw
know?
charge fierce in the neutral. And even if you block it as
Did it
Guile,
really look
he's
bad?
chipping away at your drive meter, which
Right.
is so important to to Guile, because now
It
he
really
won't
does
have
seem like
access to
Zangief
Odin
has the
Sonic
tools
Boom
to
or
deal
Odin
with
Flash
this,
Kick.
you know?
I did like his spacing revolving around like when he wanted to throw outstanding medium punches as well. Well within the range of like maybe like the tail end of a Sonic Boom activation. If you look at like the values of it all, right? Medium punch being able to counter somebody does a decent amount of damage. Then no matter what damage Zangief is taking, he'll still have like the benefit of having 1100 health. So I think off of those traits to kind of encroach on that space was initially his main goal for like after he had lost and actually looked at his notes. You kind of notice how often he'd been going to that tool, right? So I think that was a pretty
Any Hondas in the
significant deal,
finals?
especially against someone like Lex too. Then he started resorting to
Oh,
like low
I don't
mid-kicks.
think
That's
so,
when the jump in
but
speed
we'll
improved,
see.
like, further value.
I mean,
And then it's
let's
like,
check
all
the
right, well, now
bracket.
it's
Is
time
there
to start
any
doing these
Honda?
pieces, and now it's time to start absorbing the armor.
Yeah, exactly. And
So
you
we know
like,
it's
as Zangief-
Itabashi Zangief versus Boost, which is interesting.
That is what you have to do in the matchup, right? Like,
Yeah.
you can't play it so standard where like you're completely solely relying on jumping. But
Oh,
that
next
mix
one is
up with the
Picaro
neutral
versus
and
Cycles.
the
I think
tools
this
that
is
he
here,
has. I
right?
do
So they're
think
playing
that
this
Stand
right
Strong,
now.
Charge, and the
Okay.
Stand Medium Punch are definitely some of the best
But
tools that
let's check the
Zangief
other
has
bracket
against
as well.
characters with projectiles.
Yeah,
He can hit him
Chakotay
straight up
versus
with
Shine is
fireballs,
probably
or
on
Sonic Boom,
stream
whatever it may
next
be.
as well.
But this is the match that I was. This is coming from the loser side.
That's right. Yes, this is going to be our first. I want to say we didn't get to check out any of the loser side just yet, but this is going to be our first elimination match of the
Big Bird will win ECT.
And it is gonna. It's
I mean,
really
now
cool
that I've
again, 'cause
seen
we're seeing
Boost,
representation from Picaro all the way from
I
Peru.
can actually
And then
see
we
him
have
winning
Cycles,
this.
Cycles, Zikles, all the way from
The
Canada.
Boost, honestly, very
Again, I'm saying his name
so
3
far
times
the most
because
impressive.
I actually don't know what the proper
Is it like
pronunciation.
Beetlejuice if you say every version of it?
But
it'll pop up
Daigo
on
looked
stream?
so
I'm powering him
clean.
up right now. You know what I'm saying?
Every version needs to be said, at least, yeah.
But couldn't beat Dual
one
Kevin,
of the
right?
big accomplishments that we had seen just off of like
Do
a
you think
few.
Ryu standing
I wanna
light
say
kick into
hours
level
ago,
2 is it
Zyklus,
possible?
Zikles had taken down
Hit confirm?
just a kid during the 3v3.
I don't think so.
He did. And he also
No?
lost to him in pools here.
You can't do light kick
Oh,
and
there was a
confirm into
revenge
anything.
match, I see.
Unless you're
But
doing it
just
as a
seems like Cycles
punish
has
to a
just
move.
his number this
Because
tournament.
then the punish
Starting
itself
off
is going to
strong.
be the hit confirm.
Cycles, first round.
Like, the whiff of the button from the
And
opponent,
It was
right?
a counter hit. Couldn't tell you what the button was, but I think he flashed yellow.
Wow.
Yeah, he's just making all
Kimberly
the
is just like completely bananas,
block on the OD
even way
ball.
more than Blanca.
But Picaro getting a started back throw. Okay. Block
Still
in
has to
time.
hold all of that too. Off of the back medium punch, not really much he could do. Still gonna be his turn.
He does have level 2 ready in stock.
Just a matter of when he's gonna activate.
Oh, he's just gonna do that. Applinator, thank you so much for the 6
Oh,
months.
stream the whole thing high. Scary
Are you
situation
gonna
for
stream the
Zyklus
whole
since he is
thing?
burned out.
Yes, I will. Good to see
Picaro's
you.
just kind of staying away, trying to.
Good to see
bring
you.
some
Thank you
gravity
so much
back.
for the support on YouTube.
Oh wow! Hop right under the jump.
Oh, and it was
Whoa.
a counter, still catching the tail end of the recovery of that elbow.
Although I feel like Zyklus
Yes,
did that
that
early
to Daigo
drop
in a set, and my
to
friend
bait out the
keeps
up
saying
ball.
he hit confirm
Still had a lot
that.
of recovery frames on the elbow drop.
I 100% agree with that. Oh,
I mean, we can
GG,
check
no
the confirm window, right? Actually, we
yeah.
don't know what the window
Oh,
is.
nice
It's
space once
for
again.
6. I would have to ask people who have access to
Yeah,
the
you
back
know what?
end.
spend that. It's not gonna necessarily lead to the burnout just yet, perhaps, but I love the attack. Sorry.
I mean, we
the
could
speed
check
buff,
how
you get,
many
like, the
frames
damage
did it
regulation as
take
well.
for the
Significant,
player
like,
to
there's
go
the burn
from
we're looking
the
for. Time to guess.
the
Yep, and you're gonna
The
get
attack?
hit because you're trying to jump out to escape just that. But at that point, there's
oh
just
the teabag.
Excuse me? What?
why'd you disrespect people?
You know
like
what? I
that?
feel like maybe he was like.
I can't. I thought
he was-
Canadians are supposed to be really nice.
It must. I'm gonna say it was muscle
Oh,
memory.
I
He
love
thought he was
that.
supposed to throw the spray can, but he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill the next one, so I'm gonna stop."
Oh, is that?
Have you
why-
seen the
that's
footage
what
of the
I was
V rivals, like
Because he's
the
Canadian,
AI
there's no way
opponents
he
that you
would
can
do that.
play,
not
teabagging
what?
players in a stun scenario?
You might be right. I had nothing. I literally
That's
had
actually
nothing. I'm like,
so
oh.
hilarious
Yeah, you got a point.
from the AI.
These roundhouse just to get it started.
Oh,
Block the
Oh
mix-up,
my
gets another
God.
follow-up mix-up.
oh,
There's-
overhead. This is disgusting.
It was mixed
Wow.
up city for Zyklus.
It's so intimidating too when you see the Kimberly player. Uh-oh.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, he's telling him to move over and give him a little more space.
He is all about it right now. He is getting in his grill in-game and out-of-game.
Yeah,
Wow.
Pigro
Oh,
is so
you
happy
can
about
tell
that
there's
interaction.
like
Definitely not.
Ziggles just look really, really focused. I don't know if there's some sort of beef behind them. Like, I'm not.
I'm
Ziggles is, he's typically, I think I usually see him as a very happy player. He seems, we're
yeah?
taking the sweater off. We're getting real
Uh-oh.
serious. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
See what you got. Okay,
Did you see that, Jimmy?
Locked in. We got the
Teabag
gamer
was
pose, the elbows on the
definitely-
knees and
all the way
everything.
through 15 degrees, lean forward. You know he's serious.
Oh god. Perfect parry on the ball.
That's a really bad start. You might actually lose the game from here. Against Kimberly, if you're in the corner, you might as well just
Does a great job of locking
start
the opponent.
punching yourself in the
Makes it
face.
get off with the knockdown.
No anti-airs, no up ball.
Oh my
gosh,
god,
nice
that was
counter on the ball.
godlike.
Picaro is just trying to find a way to escape the corner right now. He's holding all of these Kimberly mix-ups. All of them.
Jesus, you have another bar to spend if you wanted to,
Yeah,
and you
we
sure
are.
do.
Into the level 1 just to close out this round. And Picaro is going to have to figure out
That's
how
disgusting.
to wake up,
Teabag very
find a way to
effective.
get out of the corner or find a way to get the offense started. Maybe start off with a drive rush. I don't know.
You know, it's valid. I think it's totally valid to do that.
You know, like Kimberly is really, really good when it comes to pressure, but she's also terrible at taking the pressure, you
He's
know?
keeping his space for.
I honestly think
she
she definitely does not deserve a reversal with the DP.
Maybe Zyklus to kind of be
I
overzealous
think
with his approach.
the-
Maybe
the-
like
her
do a
pressure is
slide,
so
teleport,
insane.
Like a teleport?
She
Yeah.
deserves to
But Zyklus actually has been
lose
playing
her
pretty patiently
reversal,
in the
you know?
neutral. There, okay, bomb started.
Oh my
On the other
god.
side, we're gonna get that conversion. This first time, Zyklus is in the corner. Okay, meaty hits. One more mix-up. Throw. Into another mix-up. What's the guess now? The
Overhead.
Hits
That
him with
was
his
so
own
good.
overhead.
Eventually, it comes out. Still looking at match point
There's the
for
teleport.
Zyklus. Exactly what Picaro might have been waiting for the previous round. And this one though.
Oh, he could have punished.
Too far for that to hit. or connect as an anti-air, but Zyclos burns himself out straight into level 3 off the low forward.
Man, I don't care if people say Kimberly is trash. I hate fighting her. I don't think she's really bad. I mean, honestly, have you seen Valmaster play Kimberly? I feel like every time he picked her at Capcom Cup, he had a terrible track record at Capcom Cup with Chun. But with Kimberly, he actually, I think he beat Mena or like somebody really strong. Oh no, he made a mistake.
Throwing the game away off of that jump, and also the parry upon Zycles' wake up. I don't know what to make of that, but one thing we gotta say is, Zycles, you're doing great.
What was that?
Yep. Very unfortunate ending for Picaro there. It was like 2 execution mistakes, because for sure that was not supposed to be an instant forward jump roundhouse. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be an up ball, rainbow ball, whatever it may be.
Seems at
for the
ECT.
mix-up.
Yeah.
So unfortunate for him.
Yeah,
He
quite
had the
interesting,
momentum,
right?
Unfortunately dropped it based on execution. But
That's how it goes sometimes, man.
that's
It's
how
pretty
it
rough.
goes.
I'm gonna say, man, I really wonder
Let's
what the
check.
interaction was between Zycles
something
and Picaro.
change
Picaro, I mean,
here?
you got the gamer lean forward, right? He was taking up a little bit of space, but Zycles was like, "Yo, man, can you move over, please?
Yeah,
Can you just
he's
like let
showed
me
his
play?"
elbow. He's like, give me some space. I need
Is
some
this
space
what is
to
this,
do
the
these
90s
overheads.
and the calves? Like you're trying to like bump elbows? Get off of me.
Nah,
man,
I
right?
think so. Chakotay is the next one. I think from here on out, we're gonna be seeing all the matches. I mean, it's not that many matches, right?
I love seeing the way he plays.
Like
I
5
love
matches
seeing
on
his
this side of the
activity in
bracket,
CBT overall.
and
Him, again, his
4
very
matches on
first
this side of the
acceptance
bracket
into
for
Capcom
top
Cup. It's been
8.
so wonderful to see his representation for his country too.
Yeah, and he's been representing Peru for a long time now. He's
So they do have the time to
all way
stream,
Super
I
Five
think,
and
every match from now
Street Fighter
on.
6, he made all the way to top 24.
I think
Definitely
that's
not
the
easy here at
plan.
East Coast Throwdown.
If it's not one kid,
So
it's
keep in
another. It's
mind,
gonna be via Shine coming in
unless he
next.
goes
Potentially,
Chun-Li,
one of
right?
these guys
So
is going to
the
be
thing
playing
is,
Daigo if they make it
as
to
effective
another,
as he is
like,
with
if it
both,
can advance
I
another
think he's
2
been
rounds.
much more comfortable with Kim these last couple of months. Right, he's also been practicing Ed and also doing a little bit of coaching.
Yeah,
during
fluked his
State
input,
Games.
like
As it stands right
Picoro,
now, from what we saw
definitely
over at,
fluked his input
the
there.
other side, the side stream with the
It's
Kimberly.
1 a.m. in the country.
He's been looking pretty darn good.
KM Som.
But, now that you mention it,
What is KM
versus
Som's
Lily,
2, by the
there's
way?
potential.
At some point, you have to.
Yeah,
You
but I
have to
think both would-
explain what that
I mean,
is.
he has been rocking
Assoms as
Kimberly,
well.
for the
Like,
majority of the tournament. He did bust out his Chun versus
you have to
Daigo.
explain the name to me at
Fortunately,
some
Daigo
point.
is the one who
But
put
yeah,
Shine in losers when he
have a
did
good
go to
night.
Chun, so
Thanks a
we
lot
might
for
stick with the
tuning
Kimberly.
in.
And what's
Always
really
appreciate
beautiful
it.
about Shine,
And I'll see you soon.
and other Kimberlys is the way that they play, right? Like when we watch Picaro versus Zycles, the way that he played, Picaro is expecting some sort of. I feel like he was expecting a kind of crazy Kimberly, maybe starting with the off route, but drive rush or teleport or slide, whatever it may be, and he didn't do it. But Shine, he plays around a lot of Kimberly's footsies, which a lot of people say isn't her strong suit, right? They say that she doesn't have a lot of good buttons, but he actually does a lot. He pokes a lot, and he does try to counter poke a lot with her standing medium kick into the drive rush.
I think she does a very great job of playing like the spacing trap game, kind of like synonymous with Jamie. And I think also her mix-up potential is what truly makes her dangerous, right? But it's going to be neither character that we had thought up. That's why we're up here, not over there. It's going to be the Ed coming in.
Yeah, and I
instead of the
think this
Chun-Li
is
or
a
the Kim.
great choice. I've seen Shine's Ed. His Ed is sick, and I think it's such a good choice because, like, Lily has a range because of her normals.
Wait a minute,
and
Shine is
doesn't have
playing
to deal with that
Ed?
because he has his flicker.
That's right. And like, even so, like if Lily decides to kind of like bully
Shine was
with the
playing
medium punch
Kimberly.
range,
No,
guess
what was Shine
Ed
playing
has
against
that exact
Daigo?
type of control with his normals as well. But
Kimberly,
still,
right?
Doing majority of the damage, and as we had talked about it too, there's only like a certain.
No,
range
Chun.
before
He
the
played
Chun
Chun,
begins to
right?
hit, which allows Chakotay to get to some
I
of these
think like it's
targets.
because
So there's gonna be a lot
Shine,
of
for
give
me,
and
in my mind, is still
Yeah,
an
and you
Ibuki
can see the
player.
spacing that they're playing is so much further
I
than
know.
what you would typically play against other characters. Like usually you're within
Oh, that's
one
good.
range of
Oh, he messed it up,
I've never
Chakotay.
seen him miss it that way.
That's a big one. You cannot
pretty
drop
far.
stuff like that. See, like all of
Nice
this
drive
was
reversal.
just because of that
Stop
mistake.
plus frames. Snatcher.
Yeah, we talked about that mid-range game, right? Shine being able to stunt that altogether. Meaty fireball, you thought it was your turn.
Nope.
Oh
Not
man,
today,
oh
at
man,
least.
that might be
Those
bad.
are some plus frames. You got to hold the mix up right after that.
Yeah, man. Whether you want it to or not. Flicker.
Oh, he
Punish
didn't
counter as
quite
well. The crowd's going nuts.
do it.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
what?
Wasn't a
Command
punish.
grab.
I get it. You're negative after that, right? So it makes sense.
That's when you would sneak into the command grab. Shine without the drive bar right now, very comfortable with drive reversaling because that's the only way that Lily's really going to get in on you.
Empty jump.
That is a mix-up. That empty jump is immediate. No
That's
matter
not
what
gonna
it
kill.
is, so you got to hold that or the command grab. That is her 50-50 off the setup.
What? Shine isn't dead yet.
Not at all. We
Still
have seen
possibility.
pixel comebacks.
Oh,
And Shine
yeah.
is about to get 3 bars, so we might even see the dream combo.
Oh, because of the burnout, the plus frames, he wasn't ready.
His life bar too.
So patient on defense right now coming from Shine.
Oh,
Wait,
this is
are we gonna see it?
Nah, he's not gonna do it here. He needs one more.
Oh,
he couldn't do it.
it. Chocote finding his little gap in between his kick and his jab.
Yeah. Good, very good diligence in regards to like what normals are being played out by Shine too. Chakotay's been doing a great job of threading the needle with some of his normals as well. I'm loving this too. Sneaking in 2 stock ups already. 2 stocks of win.
It makes it so scary to throw out those fireballs. Oh, no anti-air.
Yeah,
There's
it's
that
too
dragon
early.
reversal.
Oh, my wife is confused.
Again.
Yeah,
But Shine on the
got-
brink of burnout.
I
Just
just
thinks
got a
about those
sick
drive
meal from
reversals.
my wife.
But what do you do about the space that he's trying to keep up with? Oh boy.
What a check. You are negative after the lights, but Shine, no fear, waking up with the light.
I think
see.
Chakotay had thrown out the normal just late enough to make
It's
it
gonna
look
burn
like
out?
it was
I
about
didn't
to
actually
hit,
pay
and goes
attention,
for
but
like
yeah,
a
it looks like it
You
is.
know what I mean? Like, animation doesn't come out, tries to go
Winner
for a
gets
light,
Daigo.
Shine
No, winner
made
gets
that correctly. Now he gets the
fatality,
burnout,
and the
gets
winner of that gets Daigo.
He does get the likely level 3, didn't do much there damage-wise because it was off of life, but Chocote, that is the Lily mix-up in itself. When she is holding the charge for Windstock, you don't know when she's going to release it, straight into level 3. Huge life lead on Chocote right now, but he's about to get his bar back.
Oh, baited!
A little too far for that to connect. What's the mix-up here?
Oh man.
Knocking on the door, trying to get the throw.
No, he's
Where
not
was
dead,
the
he's not dead.
normal? He's about to
Oh,
be. I
Chris.
lied to you all. Chakotay a little bit too eager beaver. My man tried to enforce his will with a meaty, maybe get the chip damage perhaps.
That was really
but
good.
He was trying to close out the round, but luckily that very last interaction with Shine, even though he's burnt out, gave him just enough bar that Chocote needed to worry
Jimmy, do you
about
think
the
3
reverse
for 6
super
tournaments should stay?
What a time
First to
keep
2 or go
yourself
first to 3?
alive with that
I think
level
first to
1
3 always
Shine.
feels better, but it takes way longer to do
Huge
that.
finish to game number 1.
You know what doesn't take long?
Put it all out on the line.
Making a
As it should.
purchase
Now,
for
what do you
some
do about this,
awesome
right?
protein
Once you know that
works.
space within flicker range,
I'm hungry.
Chakotay,
I could
I'll
have
take
some
my liberty,
trash
get some
fast
wins
food
on
or
in,
something like
full
that,
throw.
but
We do it
instead,
again after the dash,
I'm
throw
enjoying
it
something
forward, just right in
healthy.
your face.
And you can too. Check
That's
my
really the
code
only- I feel like
Jimmy,
the only way to
10%
really win
off.
this matchup is to be on the
Try it
offense
out.
against Lily. Like you don't
Support
want
the
her
channel.
to be playing her game.
Anyone who
Getting
makes a
her
purchase with
sequences
my
off.
code gets a replay analysis or a long
Out
set if you
get the
want
drive
to.
reversal.
So don't miss out.
Scary situation right now.
Yeah, a little bit problematic. I'm just throwing it out there.
It's okay to take it this early in the round.
Yeah, an exact strategy we had seen in the previous round, right?
I think Chocotate, yeah, as you mentioned, mistimed it a bit earlier. Trying to get the whip punish. Ed, well, definitely one of the more difficult characters to whip punish.
No. Proteinworks can be purchased from
Drive reversal once
Germany,
again.
the US,
Oh no, what a next
UK,
What?
Ireland,
Flicker. Shine preemptively
That's
France,
right.
Spain, and Italy.
unfortunate circumstance right there. Nice up back. Doesn't get the
But
So yeah,
punish.
Germany and US are both
Not enough for the
countries
punish.
that
Are we
work.
gonna see the comeback?
Can hold that
Held
plus. Oh, what a trade-off. Good call out from Chakotay. One of the big things that we talk about, like, right, when you have somebody in burnout,
The package
you're so
will be
adamant about trying to
shipped from
enforce these frame
Düsseldorf,
traps or
by the
whatever.
way.
Shine didn't even have enough
So
life to trade off, so he's like,
they're
"All right,
gonna be
well,
sending
frame
the
trap. Hey,
package
guess what?
from
I'm
within
willing to throw these
Germany.
buttons out. I have way more life.
Cerebral.
One. Number two, you're about to die
Try it.
off of this light.
Yeah, especially
Really
if
good
you
stuff.
block a light and burnout.
Or wait for my
people tend to go for
unboxing
light mediums,
and see what I
trying to
got.
sneak in there more, even more plus
I
frames.
mean,
So
I
light is the
already
way to go.
ordered on stream, right?
Nice
Ah,
work,
whatever.
Barry.
If you have any questions, definitely let me know. They make meal replacements, but they also make like pure protein shakes and bars and like
What do you do about this, though? Again, Chakotay,
their
good plan.
super meals are really great.
At least within
What
this
a
game.
jump.
Excellent.
Boil
time
some
to jump as
water
well, 'cause the uppercut towards
and
the
make
end, watch
yourself
out for
a
the
meal in
command
5
grab,
minutes.
Possibly know it's the regular throw, but maybe after this one.
Or like in a minute,
Well,
but you
now
have to
is where
wait
he
5
dumps the meter
to
into the
actually
level
start.
1.
Eating.
Yeah, Shine actually got caught pressing.
Figured out a
button.
drive rush
Counter
combo
hit.
for
As
Honda
soon as
that
you saw
goes
that
from
drive
the
rush
second
go, I think
hit
it was
on
what,
his
Cartoon
heavy
Heat?
sweep
As soon as you saw the drive rush forward from the heavy,
to
there
slabs
was
and
no
level
way
1.
that Shine
I've
was
not
gonna be
seen
able
it
to press that
anywhere
button. It's
else.
Chakotay kept it tight, right? Standing light kick.
I mean, you barely see any
I'll find
Honda,
out
right?
more.
So there's, I think, a lot of room to explore the character still.
Yeah. And we saw a bit more a difference in how Chakotay approached the neutral. Actually sprinkled a bit more jumps there. Was able to catch Shine off guard.
Oh man,
Get a counter hit from Chakotay.
it's always so good.
Getting caught trying to get the wind. Ooh.
Just trying to hold up right now, trying to get out. Maybe he's going to go for tick-no there.
Yes, sir. Being able to blow up that drive impact. Chakotay also close to burnout while Shine.
This is gonna be it.
pretty
This is
much
gonna be a
leading it.
clutch one.
A little bit of a scary situation because he is burnt out. He can take a couple more of these, but we'll see what happens. Chakotay did try to, just a jump out.
Oh my god,
Another-
scary.
Jump back just to get out of the pressure.
Jesus.
Reversal to get the pressure off of him. But Shine kind of walking himself back in the corner, using the drive rush to approach to go forward. Close to being burnt. Oh,
Oh,
You're not mine.
oh my god, he made all the entire comeback.
Match point for Chakotay off of a very strange occurrence on the side of Shine. Couldn't tell you what that execution error was all about. You're mine.
You just want to hear those words.
You know, everybody needs to hear those words sometimes.
It's true, it's true.
Oh, jeez.
That was insane.
Still right into the windsock.
Chakotay.
You see it like Shine's kind of like teasing the ideas. Like maybe if I buffer a quarter circle forward or something, maybe he'll think I'll throw out that flicker because Chakotay's been doing a great job of jumping in on him because of that, right?
Yeah. Trade over there. And Shine has plenty of drive bar right now, just in case Chakotay wanted to throw it out there. He just drive reversal. And it'll push Chakotay to the corner, but here we go.
Oh,
There's drive reversal from Chakotay's end.
got three.
Three, bro.
That's drive reversal number 1 from Shine.
The wake
Can't afford
up.
to do it
I will
anymore, but he
know.
Still does it.
Burnt himself
I-
out.
I shall
Chakotay
know.
tried to just close the gap by waking up with the drive rush, forcing
Wow.
Shine to burn himself out.
Oh, what a snipe out! Are you kidding me? I love when that happens. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Damn.
We're going to confirm straight into the level 3 here.
That's pretty far. Ugh. Oh, and he gets all of his meter back and gets the reverse situation. Now it's going to be the full burnout against Chakotay. Got to hold all of these plus
Man,
frames.
that
You
was
gotta
so
guess
good.
For your life, these next couple of sequences. Hold up.
Yep, I don't even know if I
Every
would play
single
the level 1
time,
here
protein
because
works.
there's such a huge life difference. Even if you were able to fight the DI, if
Final
in that situation,
round, guys.
still
Let's
a
go.
huge hill to climb without
That's
any
right.
bar.
That's right. Good call.
Nice with punish.
We talked about that medium control that Ed does have with his normals. Oh, just ran into the fireball. What a conversion. Are you kidding me? That was sick.
Swole.
Oh, no. Yeah, no,
You can
that's-
use
no,
protein
that's-
works
Yeah,
to
yeah,
gain
yeah.
weight
It's
and
one
to
of those
lose
things where it
weight,
looks
you
like a
know?
drop combo,
Whatever
but
goals
combo,
you
but still get the
have.
meaty set right after.
I 100% got baited. Sherry might have just a little bit, but he was just trying. You were just trying to entertain me. I get that.
Just poking away with the safe string.
Oh!
What a read
Wow,
with the up
Shine.
back.
Pretty good.
And
This
just
guy,
like that, Shine moves forward. This is losers. That does mean, unfortunately, Chakotay gets eliminated.
That is wild. That is wild. As a reward, Shine gets to face off against Fatality going forward. I like that, man. I love that setup going into the losers round 2.
I just
On the other side of
realized
the
they
bracket
did
from the
not
other side of top
play
four,
this
to be
round,
specific,
by the way.
Idom versus Tino, then Fatality versus Shine. And still, man, we talked about who had made it thus far into top 8.
Like,
Obviously,
check
we
this
saw
out.
Big Bird right at the top,
Idom played
faced off
Tino.
against JB,
That was
then
not on
Dual Kevin,
stream.
Getting 2-0 over Daigo Umehara.
The
What
beast.
a beast. So,
And then we have Boost over Kaba.
So I
that we
wonder
saw in
what they're gonna be
Incredible Match, and
doing.
We saw
What they're going to show.
actually taking it over Lex.
that's right, yeah. And again, further
Very close
on,
matches.
ones that we didn't actually get to see, it was Kami versus Ending Walker. Ending Walker now eliminated due to that fact. So Kami has to face off against Chris D going up.
Are they also
later
selling
on,
food
round
for
2,
which
and
teeth
as
are
well,
required?
you
Yes,
taking out
they
Lightning.
are.
We did get to see Zykl's, Zekles, I don't know, either one, face off
Yes, they
against
are.
Kikero.
Just go to
I'm
the
gonna make sure
website.
to
You
do
can
the
check
due
it out.
diligence. I'm
They
gonna-
have their
We're gonna
super
have to ask
meals.
when
I
it's- how do
will
how do
ask
we
him.
pronounce your
I
name?
think they
I will
even have
definitely ask him
soups.
because I no
I
longer
guess
wanna be a
you
fool
don't
of
need
myself.
teeth for
Instead,
soups,
what I'd rather
right?
be doing instead of making
But
a
they
fool of
have
myself
bars,
is keep my maintenance up with Street Fighter Duel. It's been a very, very pivotal part of the CTA and is If you haven't seen it before, Street Fighter Duel is in fact a mobile game. It was released last year, and if you haven't heard of it, it is an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4, our personal favorite. I'm pretty sure you could agree with that, right?
Yes,
Yes,
my
ma'am.
girl Sea Viper.
Featuring
Forever,
more
for life.
than 40
My
of
bad.
your favorite characters, including Sea Viper, such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. Enjoy a new
can show
mobile
you.
twist on a fighting game classic. Head over to your app store to download and play today.
Or you can scan that little QR code at the bottom right, you know, if you wanted to get that app. But anyways, something that we talked about earlier is World Warrior. So World Warrior is back. So if you want to register and play against your local or regionals, make sure you register and head on over to capcom.us/WW24 for more information. And again, to register, because your path to Capcom Cup begins
Like this,
here,
for
right now.
example.
You're damn right. We got so much in store for the CPT, but one thing is for certain. It's time to put the egg rolls in, baby, as we get ready for the rest of our brackets here today. We started off with top 24. We still got plenty more to crush your cravings. You got to make sure to hit up Pagoda as we get ready for the rest of
So
it.
here
In the
we go.
meantime, however,
So they
we do
have
gotta keep the lights on in this place.
these
After that,
savory
we're gonna roll
super
some of these
meals.
ads.
That's what
In
they're
the meantime as
called.
well, we do have
The
a
Thai
very,
curry
very
sensation. That's
big
actually
package
something
coming
I
through
ordered.
to let you guys
So
know
once I
what's
do my
coming in the future of
unboxing, you can
Street
check it
Fighter
out on
League.
my
So
Pretty
don't go
much.
anywhere, you know? You don't want to miss that news.
well, on this
You really
channel.
don't. So again, stay tuned.
Kickin'
Stay
Korean
hydrated.
noodle,
We'll be back.
Mac and
More CPT
cheese,
right after this.
bangin' burrito, chiki tikka masala. We have garlic and mushroom mac, spaghetti, tasty chicken noodle. By the way, these options, I think they're all vegetarian at least. I might try it. Yeah, try. Supports the channel. Also, like, definitely don't forget to do use code Jimmy. Let me check real quick again. So these are the countries that are supported, by the way. Oh, you don't see it, right? When I click on it, oh my god, you don't see this. So it says United Kingdom, France, Germany, Italy, Spain, Ireland, and United States. Gotta be in those countries to make a purchase. But yeah, supports me in a big way to make your purchase with my code.
It's a good life. I'll pick up the check.
Cerebral for real. Come on. Oh, you're in Italy. Vale. Yeah, code Jimmy. Code Jimmy is what you need to do. You know, like you put this in your basket. And you put in code Jimmy right here. Here. Apply code. Bam. Like, see, like, there's a lot of discounts going on the website at the moment, and with my code you get another 10% off of your total. Cerebral. What can I tell you? I don't know, maybe you can, like, refund and apply the code later on again. I'm not sure. That should be possible, right?
Now, where to tomorrow?
That should be possible. I mean, your order is technically, I mean, when you if you just ordered right now, Let me see what happens if I go to my product page and my order. Maybe there's a way for you to just send them a message that you made a mistake because you want to support me and that you're gonna be that you wanna redo the order with my code. Cerebral. But yeah, definitely. If you make a purchase, definitely use code Jimmy. Not only are you supporting me through that, you're also well, getting 10% off, right? So don't let those rewards go to waste, you know? I just found out something fascinating, Jimmy. Okay? What is it? Let me know.
And welcome back to East Coast Throwdown. We are on the final day, day 3, here to determine who is going to take that Capcom Cup slot all the way here in Connecticut. East
Jesus,
Coast
write it
Throwdown.
on the message.
I'm joined by
Good
Jeremy.
man, just kidding. I'll try and
Vicious,
contact
I'm sorry.
them.
I'm so used to
Dang, you told my God.
It's in the message. It is in the
I'm so sorry.
message.
It's Vicious.
Isn't it in the message?
You didn't hear that from me. His name's not Jeremy.
Everybody.
Let me see. Is it not on the
everybody gets
message?
at least one.
Maybe
Takes
I
16, does it.
with the
Sometimes
code
Logan
I
does
actually
it.
didn't do
happens,
it.
Don't worry about it. That just means you're getting used to
Nah,
the
it is in the
so
message.
But one thing is for certain, she is absolutely right.
But wait a minute, what do you
Regards to
mean
the
you're
cutthroat action
kidding?
we're experiencing
You
to
did
get into
buy
that
without
number
using
one
my
spot.
code,
We're
right?
gonna take it down and make it into Capcom Cup via the qualification here at East Coast Throwdown. In case you had missed it, we talked about the bracket plenty times over, but we have the following for our top 8, at least from the winner's side. We had Boost.
I just found out something fascinating, Jimmy. Proteinworks is a nutritious alternative to your average meal. Make sure to use code Jimmy when making a purchase.
We got a couple.
That's
so
what
from
you
now
figured
this point,
out?
we are going to go work through losers.
That is
all the way to
indeed
determine
very
who's gonna make it
profound.
Through the loser side into top 8. There's so many more matches left, and
Oh,
really,
you're
really
kidding-
hope
you're
we
kidding
have been
about
keeping
getting
along
upset?
This whole time because
Yeah,
it
but
has
it's
been
still
a
sad, right?
Crazy tournament. Like the results are insane, and
Definitely
some people
shoot them
have
a
dropped, which
message,
we didn't think was going to happen, and we are seeing some new heroes come to light.
You know, one of the heroes that we've been used to seeing, I feel like, in the Street Fighter
Maybe I
5
can try
era,
to
kinda
reach
like
out as well.
re-emerging back into the Street Fighter 6 scene. Now, it's not to say that he technically left. It's just he's been pretty active on the content creation grind. He's been streaming a lot as well, but you talked about him before. When he comes out, he shows out. And that is Kami coming up against Chris D.
One thing that's
on the
interesting is they
Surrey.
actually
Now,
should
personally,
know
I
that
haven't
you're
had as
coming
much experience
through
with
my
Chris D,
link.
but he's taken down
Because the
a
link,
pretty sizable amount of names to come
has
up
my
to this point
campaign in
time
it. You
the
can
top
see it in the
24.
URL as
I mean,
well.
you really had to, right? I think Christy took out
But it
Cusco
doesn't
to
auto
make it this
apply
far
the
against
code.
Kami. And Kami, I think we all know he plays a good amount of Shotos. Surprisingly, he's going with Luke this time. He has been playing Akuma recently, and I think he's made it this far with only using Akuma, but we finally get to see him bust out the Luke. He was Luke all of Season 1.
Yeah, that is fair. I mean, he's kind of continuing on the streak from how he played in Street Fighter 5 at this point, right? But Chris D, he's had a pretty good amount of names under his belt as well. He took down Complex, took out One Heda on the way, and not just Cusco, right? So again, a lot of names thus far that he's taken down in this tournament. Right now, he's facing off
Yo,
against
TK, what's up?
That is Kami.
I did have a good
And I feel
Sunday.
like Ken,
What's up, my
You know,
man?
he didn't change too much from Season 1, so this is basically a Season 1 matchup right now. Just, I will say it is a little bit of a nerf Luke. What trade on the heavy knuckle?
Yeah, he still kind of gets that
Kami
pressure on the lights.
was
It's
the
gonna be a
one
little bit
beating
problematic when it
Endwalker,
comes
right?
to, like keeping the pressure, at least trying to keep Luke away from you, right? But OD uppercut, yeah, what a time to get that out of there, to fight your way out of the corner. I enjoy that.
There's something these Luke players know that I don't, because usually Lukes do the fully heavy charge knuckle when they have the level 3 just waiting to be buffered, but I've seen so many Lukes so far in this tournament just throw out a fully heavily charged knuckle. Although you are plus on block, there are ways to interrupt that sequence. And there's an interruption with the crouch strong there.
Work today,
Definitely
just
Luke's
went to
best
bed. I'm
normal, right? The
cooked.
crouch
Oh,
strong
yeah.
that everybody
Well,
has
have a good
complained
night, my
about.
man.
That is the
You
God
deserve some
button.
rest.
That is the God button. I wouldn't say God any longer. Maybe like a demigod. missed
Yeah.
missed the knuckle after that cancel from the crouch fierce there coming from Kami, but
Oh my god, Luke players are
I
absolutely
think when a person
insane.
has a read on somebody, they're gonna keep going with it, and I respect that. Chris D, not happy with that at all. I don't think he's necessarily gonna get the burnout from
he is, I
the
think.
level 3.
No, you're right, just a pixel, just a pixel. But a fireball is going to do it here. Oh, we're not going to do the mini fireball, but the low forward is enough to put him into burnout. But,
Still problematic. If Kami gets a counter poke into CA, he could kill.
yeah, or if he tries to go for raw,
Ugh.
this is the time that you throw out the heavy knuckles, right? Just
Oh
you
my
walk
god,
all
he
the way
just
through.
walked
No
forward
fair,
in his
no fair.
face.
Looked at Sherry dead in her eye. Like, are you kidding me? We were both about to yell at each other. Oh, that's a good time to yell right there.
Right?
I love that decision because of the fact that people love to try to counter poke against the green stuff. You thought it was your turn on the safe jump. No, I'm -2. I'm not punishable. It's still going to be my turn as soon as I start going with
That was
the
actually
but
fascinating. That was
Christie
good.
With the side switch and the damage on top of it.
Try to get the whip. Just, Kami is just, you know, he's 3 for 3 on these OD uppercuts so far.
Yeah. I think that was solicited after the Jinrai, right? You still get the punish counter regardless
Yes.
of what option they choose, if it's the light or the medium one. Ooh. Kind of scary.
Yeah, he burned himself out for the pressure, but he still has a level 3, so maybe that's why he
Oh
felt so
my
comfortable
God.
doing so. Trading on the lights right now, slowly putting Kami into the corner. But let's see if Kami's ready. He
Oh,
wasn't.
he wanted
He
challenge, but he
Is he
fucked it
gonna
up.
build enough meter for the, he is going to build enough for the level 3 here.
Yes, he
Oh,
did
they're
build the
hard.
level 3. Wow.
Yeah, that is a good call on that. That entire string was just leading to Kami's demise. It was just a matter of time for Christie to build that.
Wow,
last
I'm really
bar.
impressed that he was able
Already off to a
to
fantastic start. Chris,
predict that he was going to build level 3. That was
you know,
just really
Kami, at
close
least
to
in
build
the
that.
first game.
All right, are we going to think? Nope, we're going to go straight into it. And, you know, it's not like Kami necessarily did anything wrong as well.
I agree.
Like, there were some hard reads on those ODDPs, and although they did hit, you do have to spend 2 drive bars for that. And in one round, he burnt himself out because of how many ODDPs he did.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to get yourself like a
Coming back to 6
out of the
top
corner,
3
or at least
bullshit
like
characters.
make an imprint on your opponent
Rashid,
in that fashion,
Akuma.
you're willing to pay the price, and that price was definitely via the drive gauge.
Rashid, Akuma,
Nice backdash from Kami, just getting the spacing. That counter hit confirmed off the crouch jab. Okay,
Bison,
that was plus. You saw that screen shake.
Cammy.
Kami just ready
Honorable
for
mention for
interruptions,
Cammy.
blocking lights. Unfortunately, that one was after drive.
The Rocky, good to see you. And yeah, definitely check out
Fireball to keep it
proteinworks.
Nice empty jump
Don't
out.
do it like a
Nice interruption. He
cerebral
tried to go for the overhead
and
there.
make a purchase without using my code Jimmy.
Pass it over to level
You get
1.
an additional 10%
Regarding
off.
the amount of scaling involved, Kami had no other option.
And
but
you get to
still,
support
what
the
a spend,
channel.
right? It's just 1 bar. I think
Yeah.
it's going to be totally fine with that. Kami immediately out the gate. Did you
Halloween
see the start of the
blow.
fireball from Ken's behalf?
The blue flash came out, and the crouch jab, and Christie answering with his own OD reversal there.
Let it ring. I respect it. Nope, can't move to jump in front of me like that.
Yeah, Kami definitely. Oh my gosh, there's
Sick.
that crouch fierce
So
and
sick.
the conversion into the stand jab target combo.
I'm so sorry. I almost elbowed you off
That's
the seat.
spacing. Oh, he's gonna build
Damn, man, don't do me like that.
Need it
Doesn't at all.
into the OD knuckles there.
That's pretty beautiful. And,
I can't help
he
it.
needs to finish the recipe.
Like for today, you have to
Needs
deal
to
with
go
that.
Super afterwards, any sort of special moves to continue on, but no, man, he's so smart with his drive gauge thus far. A little bit aggressive in the first game, much wiser in the second game.
But you know, it's crazy because in the first game, he didn't even show that he was, I don't want to say capable, but using the
Every
back
character except
fierce.
mine is bullshit.
It's not a real streaming like it was in Street Fighter V, but the suppressor, as they call it, he introduced this into the last game, and it actually was like 100% hit rate on Christie.
Use
Just
code
not sure how
cerebral
it
to
jumped
pay
back out.
10%
That's the second
more.
time Chris did
I mean, you're not wrong.
Round start, by the way.
If you're using code
Right?
cerebral
And
instead
Kami
of
had the
my
penalty
code,
every
you're
single time,
literally
both
paying
times so far.
10% more.
Nice up back to get away from the pressure. Crouch strong, counter hitting Chris D. Just keeping Chris in the corner.
Code cerebral to pay 10% more.
Confirm off the lights. He's gonna take it.
Oh, that's actually a
What
good one.
dominating change.
This game is bullshit. High skill. Gricho, you meant to say high skill.
Hasn't really found the big opening gambit against Kami.
Yeah,
I think it's a
real-
factor of both, perhaps.
like,
Oh.
too far for that to hit. Chris just did an empty jump there, which is why whiffed. Nice perfect carry back throw. No, we're not.
Oh, what? He
did the back
dropped
throw
it.
there.
Oh, 100%.
Unfortunately, didn't get the perfect knuckle. Nope, that one's gonna connect from Ken.
Oof.
No neutral jumps from both ends.
Definitely cannot. No. No pun intended, by the way. Oh.
Tried to perfect parry.
Fortunate too, the Chris D's not going to get into the level 3, but that was a true cross. That is shades of Udio Velorio.
But just like that, we are match point for both players right now.
Wow,
And
Vicious
like, these
knowing
players are so
Yuri
momentum-based. Like, once they get it going, it's so
Yuri
scary to see what the
Velorio.
next sequence is.
Interesting.
Cross DP, the classic. Have to have that
Is he known
stable.
for this kind of stuff?
Forward throw, drive rush forward. What are you going to do? Still down below, the low medium. No side switch. We're going for the full damage ender. Actually, we're going to go for Oki. So tense. It's so
Very.
tense.
It
That
is.
standoff was
It's-
nuts.
It's really whoever gets the next hit, so they get their momentum going, and you're so
Well,
scared.
they're
of what the
both
next offensive
so
read is gonna be.
scared to make a mistake here.
That's gonna hit.
Like, oh, and rightfully so.
We got the Menace slash Bonchant punish with the medium flash knuckle as the punish counter. Taking him all the way down.
To burn out.
To Memphis, yep.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We finish each other's sentences, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Oh no. Misdemeanor. Nope.
Not today.
Not today at all. Not at all. That was, again, a commitment. And we've seen Chris tried to go for that so many times, and that's a
No,
rough
like
way
that
to go out,
situation.
because you went out because
That's
of
what
how
it
much
must
wrong.
feel like
You don't
for
ever wanna do that in
Cerebral
tournament,
to push
especially
that
this far in. Like, sure, you can get your
order
nerves out
button
against
without
players
putting
that
in
don't
the
really
code, you know?
optimize against these punishes.
Those
but
two
you can't do it
situations,
this
that
late in
they
the game.
must feel similar, you know?
It is what it is, man. There were a couple of drops from both ends. It's just unfortunate that it went that way. And Kami maintaining his stability at the end of the day was...
The commit wasn't
was
even that
over.
crazy. He needed something
and
big,
towards the end,
so
Chris
I
didn't
respect him
necessarily
going
need to
for
go for that
something
mix-up.
that could lead
It's
to a
it's
comeback,
definitely
you
one
know?
of those, like,
You
hey,
gotta
this
take a
situation,
risk
which can
at that
catch
point.
a lot of folks off guard. Like, not to take it away from him, I think that was totally fine to guess that, but still the commitment into like the level 3, it is a very,
I'll show you the
hard
bracket
road.
again,
So
so you guys
with that
can
in
see
mind,
what's
with-
going on.
that also could be
So
the reason why he
here-
faltered, right? It
Yeah,
is
right?
unfortunate.
We
And,
still have
like, the thing
JB
is,
versus Idom,
Kami didn't get hit by
Fatality
any of those
versus
overheads
Shine,
in the
and
early rounds
Daigo
either.
versus,
So
well,
it's
the winner
really
of
hard
this.
to kind of,
I mean,
again, commit to the
there you
run
go.
overhead again after Kami
And on
has
the other
won
side of the
every single
bracket,
overhead prior to that. But,
we
you know,
have
at that point, you might be frustrated because of all the
Kami
different drops
versus
you've had,
Kaba.
and, you know, Kami burnt yourself out because of that heavy.
and then we'll see the
DP
rest,
thing.
right?
Right, dude. That actually
We're getting blocked.
is such
There are
a
only
momentum,
6
man. Like, the
matches
way that,
left for
some of the
until
times
top
we've seen
8.
some of these combos connect. It's like, all right, well, they're guaranteed to get this damage. We're so used to
Yep.
seeing it. It's such like a multitude of different levels of play where it's like, all right, it's going to be the uppercut. He's going to get the Oki ender off of that. So let's see what happens. But no, when you see that drop, that is like, how in the hell did that just happen?
Is there any Soy in
Proteinworks?
proteinworks? Let me check again. Over
Over
the years, I've had many discussions about this topic. I know why you're asking.
I mean, it really comes when there's like
I
a bit
think
of a
you
scramble
can
going
choose.
on. So, but Kami kept it.
I
cool
think it's
and collected over
dependent
there.
on
Max optimal
what you're
punish there
actually
off
getting.
The, medium knuckle starter.
But let me just
Off the
check
DP.
real
And you
quick.
know that feels good. As
Okay.
It feels
former
great.
Luke player and you are current Luke player. that feels
Like really, really
Former Luke player now. But we can
popular,
discuss
for
that
example,
later,
is the die
because
meal
right
replacement
now,
extreme.
We have
Let
Battle
me
of
see
New
what
York.
the see what the
I will
base
never see
is for
JBs from the West
this.
Coast. Okay, New Yorkers, even if they move to the West Coast, they will always be a New Yorker.
New York. You actually had it in you. You were just about to say New York.
I am from the East
I'm
Coast.
pretty
and
sure
I
it's
think people don't know
dependent
that.
on
I'm not gonna-
exactly
we're
what
not
you're
gonna
getting
do
though.
that, Okay, I'll keep your privacy a secret. But what's not such a secret right now is that JV and Idom are taken to the stage. They've already got the character selected, and this is going to be kind of rough, right? Most of the time we talked about the current progress of Idom, Capcom Cup champion. Manon.
Right? Like, this is, although he is on Manon, and Manon is not one of those strong characters in this game. She plays a little differently than the other Street Fighter 6 characters, right? Definitely not a strong drive rush character. Idom has found a way.
So the
into
dyed
top
meal
24,
replacement does
and
contain
is making this character
soy.
work.
Good.
Contains milk, soy, cereals.
Man,
With
he has been
gluten
going for
as
these
well.
command grabs really early in the game to establish.
I mean, because
willing
it's
to do it.
cereals, yeah, obviously.
Mix. Yeah.
But it depends.
that.
Let me see though. JB versus Idom though.
Fourth
I should be
again.
focusing on that, right?
Forward. Very important tech. That was pretty much
Let me
the
see.
round. Idom, how do you get out of the situation? Checking the lows first, getting at least a medal to his name before the round ends.
And you know what? I don't know. Oh, okay. It's good that he's been going for these resets into the command grab because he can at least go into the next round even if he
I mean,
chooses
I've had a
not
lot of
to.
discussions
But if
about
he
soy
so happens to
before,
lose this round,
and
he'll still have the methods moving on to the next round.
oh my God, the read.
What is going on?
I sent a message,
Domination,
Jimmy.
The phenomenon right now with that super
Good,
to catch him
Cerebro.
off guard like
Good.
that Jade.
Let's see what
And he
happens.
jumps super.
Should I send a message on my
Well,
end
I was
as well?
raised,
I could
everyone
try
would
to
have called
reach
him a
out,
scrub,
but I'm
this
not
is
sure
Idom,
what
so there's
they
no way
can
you
and
would
want
call
to
Idom
do.
a scrub. That was calculated.
Great.
I would probably need you to share information if I would want to get involved. Let's see what they have to say though.
Doesn't lose too much of the drive gauge and barely a scratch off of a throw.
You send a message
That
to
is a,
me.
Yeah,
Great result.
Idom came up
What
with
do you
that
mean,
because
to
JB
me?
had to spend 2 meters just to get throw damage and regular throw damage, not even a punish counter.
Facts. Oh.
Nice
Check
try
down
for
below.
this. No jumping on JB here.
Definitely not.
JB is.
Where's the burnout? Great success.
Oh, he could have punished. Oh no, he could not have punished. He's in burnout.
Worried, and this DI is going to connect, and Idom is going to spend that meter.
He's gonna have to, no matter what. I think it's gonna be enough for the kill.
definitely.
He sent a wee
Man,
pick.
Why do I ever doubt this character's damage? Oh, that's one for command grab.
Optimal.
Excuse me. Yeah, I love that too. Double, we got the Sasa on there. Did you see that? Double super hard finish. I'm liking this.
Right, and empty jump super too. Man, that was literally the only thing Idom could have done to secure that round, and he did it. He pulled it out.
What a read. If it was anybody else, what a nut. Right?
But not from Idom, not Capcom Cup champion.
Nah, I'm gonna go to a streamer and be like, yo, you were a nut for that. he would chuckle at it.
He's
But
gonna be
again,
like, I did what I had to do.
yeah, that's exactly what the answer would be. He's like, you know, if it worked out for me, then what can I say?
Nice check coming from Idom there.
It really is rather difficult to sense when Idom is going to throw you or not, or even command grab you. And I feel like that's been a lot of the damage tacked on from JB's side. Trying to commit some blocking is going to be so detrimental to him. But at the same time, you get exposed with some of the lows, it's so problematic. You get the command grab off the punish counter. He could do
There's
it
the
again if he
burnout.
wanted to. It's the regular throw.
Oh,
now.
okay. Wait a minute.
Yeah, and here it is, like the stand strong is just
I'm
minus
pretty
one on block.
sure
Since
the
JB is a
complete
burnout, you just have to hold
360
all of
meal
these.
does not actually contain soy. So if that's important to
That's
you,
right.
that's
the
an
only
option.
answer is to really super out, and this is a good position for JB because
But-
he gets his bar back here.
But it's so scary too because he's only like
I
a
would
medium
have to check.
counter hit damage worth away from
I just
dying.
looked at
Oh,
the list
did I
and
speak
it
too
doesn't
soon?
seem
Did I
it
jinx him? He's not gonna
contains
have anything
soy, but
behind him other
once
than a
again I
level
would have to
one.
check.
Still, oh boy. That was kind of smart. JP not to come into that, but again, the medium counter hits worth the damage. What did we say?
But Idom is like
Now
doing a
with the
really,
burnout,
really
just
good job
enough
right
to
now.
Get him this round, putting Idom at match point at this point. Oh, punish there.
Do you guys think Idom could be winning way more with a different
Too
character?
worried about the current medal count.
What a confirm off the counter hit, a single hit confirm.
That's fair.
Oh, this is
I personally don't think there's anything wrong with
You actually
soy
are
products,
dead, excuse
but
me.
Yeah.
you
That
do
into
you,
level
of course.
three.
If you want to avoid them,
Dances
fair
his
enough,
way
you
even
know.
further in to the bracket. That is going to be his top 8 Inception with the phenomenal.
Yeah, what incredible play, because it's like he just there's so many counter hits in that last round, and it's just like he just really understood the timing. On
Idom
when
was
JB
really,
went to
really
counter
strong
poke.
right there.
He was able to throw in his lights in first and get a whole bunch of counter hits in that last interaction.
Yeah, it is rather scary, right? You never know what happens in a drive rush scenario when Mundo's kind of like charging at you, because there's moments where we've seen Idom drive rush forward, OD command grab, drive rush forward, even go into like a long range normal and just wait, right? There's been so many instances where I feel like Mundo doesn't get as much drive rush potential outside of those two types of things, where it's like a medium's coming in or just like an OD command grab. It's so scary.
It's very similar to like Zangief, right? Where you're not a typical character where you just throw in drive rushes all the time. You kind of have to set yourself up for that drive rush, and you utilize it in different ways than skipping neutral.
I agree with that.
Manon's definitely a character that can't really skip neutral, and that just
Now, let me
speaks
just check
to
the
how
ingredients
skilled
again, just
Idom
to
is as a
make
player,
sure.
where he's able to use Manon. She does have good buttons, although they're not all cancelable, right? But he's able to fight in the neutral against all these other characters that have the standard tools.
That's right.
of the
Yeah,
game.
makes a lot of sense too. Idom,
Yeah,
again,
so the
punching his way
complete
through.
360
All the
meal,
way
I actually
to
have
the
it
side
here
top
as
24,
well.
but,
Does not contain soy
Unfortunately, it just means
protein.
we have to say goodbye to one of our household names.
The
JB.
protein is
not making it as far, but still a pretty
whey
decent showing
protein
and above average
they're
showing.
using
He's been so phenomenal with his journey as Rashid, but going
for
into the
that
next side
meal.
of the bracket, it's going to
So
be
that's an option.
Cycles versus Nephew. This is gonna be kind of sick. I haven't actually been able to see or like commentate a lot of
And
Nephews.
I mean
matches.
that's just the
I was gonna
first
say,
one that I
actually didn't
saw.
play
Let me
too much
see.
on
One
the
my
stage, but maybe it's
favorite
just because
shake, by the way, by
I didn't get to
proteinworks
commentate that block,
is the
unfortunately.
ultimate
But I
diet
love
breakfast
watching Nephew
shake
play. Nephew is so sick.
with the
He is.
Like,
caramel latte flavor.
He
That's by
is,
far
he-
my
like, he comes
favorite
up with so much
thing
tech,
from
and he's the one who
proteinworks.
displays it, even if other
Um,
people find the tech, he's the one who's able to execute it in game.
Let me see what
and
that
he's just
actually
such a solid player.
contains.
So really
Because,
interested in
yeah,
seeing how
so
this
that
is gonna go
actually
with Cycles,
does
who
contain
also
soy
doesn't really play
protein.
like an offensive heavy,
And
really,
also,
as we've seen the way that he played
like,
against Piccolo. Plays a little bit more slow. Kind of
milk
finds his way
protein.
in. Actually,
That's a mix
you
of
gotta wait to
different
see what
ones.
you want to do,
That's
and
right.
then he
Rip.
gets his offense off that.
But as I
think it's
said,
gonna
there
be a little
are
bit more
options.
proactive,
There are
though,
definitely
in regards to
options.
the matchup at hand.
You
I
have
think,
to, right?
Jury can be very intimidating with the ranges that she does present. I think also the
I'll look
fireballs
into their
that she
stuff.
has is
I mean,
very,
there's an
very
ingredient
difficult
list
to
for
test
every
that
product
not
that
only
they have, right?
have to
Just
kind of
check
expect
before
it most of the
buying
time.
whether it contains
If
soy
you
or
decide
not.
to, like, back away and
They
kinda
they
give them
put
that
soy
space for
in
something
bold
more
as
often.
well,
And she's
so
gonna drive rush
they
you.
know
Once
there
you-
are
once you
people
start
like you
building your
who
space
care.
shuttle with punish,
So
she's
it's
like,
hard
okay,
to
you're gonna give me
miss,
that
you
space,
know?
I'm gonna close that gap by doing a dry rush.
Yeah. When you think about a traditional fireball, and
Here,
you're seeing Kim,
just so
most
you
of the
see
time-
what
most
it
of the
looks
time
like
you
when
think
it
to yourself,
contains soy,
yeah, I think
and the
Kimberly would have
ingredient
the option of,
information
like,
is
doing
going
a
to
jump
be
with
in
early elbow
bold.
just to kind of get around it or reset the timing.
Or a teleport, right?
Yeah, that or even a neutral jump. Right out the
Yeah,
back.
let's check out
Two
Nephew
overhead
and
pressures we were looking for, right?
Zickles.
Back-to-back overheads.
Starting off the round strong with 2 mix-ups already.
Jimmy, did it work now?
This is where we see Jury kind of shine, right? Getting out of the corner, littering.
What do you mean, did it
Cycles
work
able to find
now?
his way out.
You sent a message to me. That's what you said earlier. What did you even mean by that?
Nice call, yeah, the interruption with the jabs to Nephew has plenty of stock towards his name. At least the feng shui engine is still pretty built up. The Fuhajins, excuse me. Bang! You got the DI.
Oh, you
got the
ordered
there,
again
charge of
using
one,
like
jump
oh.
in.
Wait,
What's
did
gonna
you
be the
cancel
damage?
the other
Just
order?
all of it. Like, doesn't mean, I don't think you. Oh, the reset. Didn't
I
even
can't
wanna spend
like
his
I can't
super
check right
reset.
now yeah, if it
Nephew
worked,
playing
but if you
one
use my
on
code,
man.
then by
I
definition
mean,
it
that was
worked.
such a difficult
Yeah.
situation for Zycles to be in because Nephew had so much drive bar. He literally just kept his plus frames and the spacing trap with all the OD fireballs.
I
that
sent
Jury
a
was
message
able
to I
throw.
thought you reached out to proteinworks to ask about
This fireball just got
getting
us
the
sneaks
order
right underneath
canceled.
Kimberly.
Or like what did you mean by that?
Look at all those counter hits.
Back to back at that. We're gonna do so again.
Kind of funny what
Cycles
kind of
in trouble. We
discussions
talked
I'm
about
having.
How fast Jury can get you to the corner.
I think Nephew is gonna have
He's
this one
playing in his
easy.
box, right? He's still able to cover the
But
ground if he decides to jump out.
Zycles was really strong in the other
And
game,
Jury's
right?
limbs go so long, like it just leaves her. She's so good at spacing traps, and we're gonna.
In
jump
the
into
meantime, you
1-3.
ordered again.
Still think he's gonna live with the pixel, but not the best.
There's no rush to
Because he's
order.
burnt
You
out.
know that, right?
Kind of just have to hold whatever it may be. A fierce, maybe. Round.
Oh!
A jump is enough.
No remixes here. Nephew pretty convincingly getting those 2 rounds, and I don't mean just by the rounds themselves. The life that he had towards the end of it all just felt like he was in full control, and you could see Zycles kind of dumbfounded. by
Yeah,
that.
and
He's got,
as
like,
I said, the nephew,
little
you
bit of
know,
concern on his
all you
part.
gotta do is make sure you're the
It's
aggressor
really
in the
difficult,
matchup,
especially when
and
you don't have
then
reversal. I
Kimberly
know a lot of Kimberly's talk
doesn't
about having
actually.
ODP to escape
She's
all the
really, really
pressure,
bad
but
on
She has
defense.
other tools, and I do think in this matchup, where he looked like he was shining was when Zycles was on the offense and trying to keep Nephew in the corner. But Nephew is so strong defensively.
Really
He's able to
impressed
turn
by
things
how
around now,
he's
always consistently
pressuring
have Zycles in the
Zycles.
corner.
May I ask you a very
Nephew
serious
seems to be
question?
all
Yes.
over
Kimberly
Zycles right
players, or
now.
actually Kimberly in general. Do you think she should get back a invincible OD
Absolutely
Tatsu?
not.
Really now?
I believe when you are a character that has this many offensive options, the only thing that I think you can really give Kimberly is a slight damage buff.
I
think she's
fully
perfect
agree.
as a character, but if you wanted to give her a slight damage buff, I think it would make sense.
Yes.
You know, with the
You see
offensive
that's
capabilities,
a
something
a
bit too
reasonable
much.
response.
So,
That's
like,
exactly what I said earlier.
Damage, no
That's
shot.
a little bit extra damage.
Sherry knows
I
what's
think she
up,
forces the
you
other
know.
person to guess a bit more than other characters that also dish out damage.
You
By
cannot
something
give
one of those
Kimberly
characters,
an
Yeah, okay.
invincible
Also,
reversal. You can't do that.
What is that called? Tatsu? Air Tatsu to get out of the corner?
Yeah, we're gonna say Air Tatsu. I was gonna say Bushinkaku, but
Oh my
yes,
God.
sir.
Did you just raw
Damn,
react to
what is
that?
that? What is
That's
What?
what I mean by the tech, right? Typically, you don't see someone super wake up drive reversal, but Nephew was just ready for it.
That was 4 rounds straight. That wasn't a perfect, was it? I just saw a lot of life
so
on
he
that.
was.
Like
Wait,
a
let me try to get this straight. He was buffering
That
super
was my mistake.
in
Chat,
case
I
he
will take
sees a
full-
drive reversal in
full
that
blame on
spot.
that.
Really?
I thought it was going to be, you know, let me just stop, man. That was actually going to
Really?
Yes,
That
it wasn't
wasn't
perfect.
perfect.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
and I know it really sucks to feel that as a Kimberly player because you don't have any defensive options. And the one time you do go for it, which is a wake up drive reversal, you get supered in the face for doing it. And like, you
And
know,
I was just about to say, like, I mean, the fact that everybody now has like a kind of reversal with drive.
I mean,
drive reversal,
maybe you can
gives them,
option
like,
select
fighting
that.
chance, but I'm glad
Maybe
I
you just
didn't
do,
see
like,
that. I'm
medium
glad it
punch
didn't
super
come out of my mouth because nephew
At the
immediately
time when
just
you're
like,
expecting
I
the
was
drive
like, oh,
reversal come out.
well, that-
Not on
And then
me.
you're gonna get the
you
super
know,
because
I
the
was trying to
freeze,
vouch for
the
Kimberly players.
slight
I'm like,
freeze
yo,
might actually
maybe-
make your medium punch
maybe
not
she-
come out.
Maybe she deserves the OD Tatsu
No.
again. Upon wake
How does
up.
that
I
work?
used to- I used to play
We
Kimberly,
should
so I
investigate that
I
in
can
training
say
mode
that she does not
after
deserve an
this
OD.
tournament.
She does.
I mean,
No.
after this tournament, I
you know,
need some sleep,
we'll
but I
agree
mean
to disagree.
tomorrow, you
We'll
know?
agree to disagree.
Are you a Kimberly player?
No.
Then why are you defending that?
Because
Okay, the
You're
winner
supposed
of
to ask
this
for
plays
nerfs for every
Daigo.
single character
Okay?
except for your own main.
I actually want buffs for everybody, just because I want to see how like the meta further develops.
That's insane because everyone's already buffed. What do you mean?
Yeah,
There's
it's-
so many strong characters
It's
in this
looking,
game.
it's looking pretty good. The power creep's gonna happen for the DLC characters for sure. Everybody's gonna get pretty strong, I feel like, because I feel like that's been the current direction right now, right? There's been a couple of nerfs that have happened, but they're like, you know what? Maybe it was a little bit too severe. Let's kind of tweak it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Luke was one of those examples, right? He got the light sequences back. That's actually a pretty big deal. Less pushback on the lights.
Look, all they needed to give Luke was give
Also, there
him
is
some of
a
his damage back,
protein
at least off
shake.
the mediums, if not like he can keep the nerf scaling on the lights, but at least give him his mediums back. Like that's why I said Kimberly maybe deserves a damage buff, right? Because now Luke players have to take one additional guess
what
to
is
kill
this? Let me
other
see.
characters.
Luke's the complete package as is. I feel like a lot of his stuff, a lot of his damage had been like normalized with the rest of the cast because he was doing obscene
No,
amounts
we
of
don't.
damage.
We don't want normalized. We want the obscene. One way to do the obscene is what I'm saying. Every character in this game should have one method of doing obscene damage.
You know how you do that? Giving them buffs, all of them.
I mean, some characters already have that, so I wouldn't say every character needs a buff.
Okay,
We're talking
okay.
about balance. You can't just say everyone gets a buff.
Let me
Everybody
see.
gets a buff.
So there's like, for
Everyone
example, a
gets nerfed
shake
except
with
for my
pea
character. That's what I'm
protein,
saying.
PEA
You know, we'll figure that out
protein.
eventually.
Okay.
There's gonna be a balance, and it's gonna be.
I
A
don't know
beautiful
why
time.
I
It's beautiful.
keep having
Even
to
in the
say
civil
that because
conversation
people
we
like
just
to
had,
make
There's still
like, oh wow, they put
beauty in the
pea in
system
there.
that we've kind of like grown to get ourselves into, like being able to play the system, to play the games, and figure out how the meta develops. It's all a really beautiful thing. I think it's so fun with how much activity is going on with the balance.
Pea
changes
protein
so
is
far and
absolutely
seeing how everybody's
nasty.
been playing it out, very very enjoyable.
Yeah, and you know.
I have not
obviously
tried
the-
that from
the
proteinworks, so I
ongoing
can't
Twitter
give you
argument till
like
the
I
end time
avoid
always
ever
being
anything that
materials,
says
right?
vegan
And
on
it's
the
a beautiful
box.
thing when you can say
Like
you
by
can't
default I
have
will
a
not buy
guaranteed
it.
Top 5. Everyone's discussing and debating on who the top 5 characters are of this game. That's how you know
What's
how
the code
well
again?
balanced
Jimmy.
this game has become.
Just put in Jimmy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we
I'll get
saw that
10%
flag
off.
down.
Doesn't
from,
matter if it's
Fatality.
capitalized
They
or
actually
not,
put his hand up
lowercase,
just a little bit.
uppercase.
Wanna
You can write it
ensure
however,
something
just Jimmy.
prior.
Jimmy, and then you're good.
Shine going back to Kim.
Yeah, versus DJ.
Pea protein, alright,
And as
bro.
I mentioned, Shine is one of those.
I assume it
players
doesn't
that
contain
rely
soy,
heavily
but
on standing
actually
game kick
I'm having a
to
hard
get things
time
started
finding
instead
the
of
list for
teleports
the
and other
ingredients.
tools that other Kimberlys may use in the neutral.
Oof.
But as you
Oh,
mentioned,
there we go,
Fatality is a player that
Fatality.
has really,
Oh,
really
right,
good counter
Fatality
moves.
plays
So
the
it might make
DJ.
it difficult for Kimberly because she doesn't have the best buttons. Oh
You
my!
are sick. In the best way possible.
In the negative situation,
Yes. Why not?
you do have to represent it sometimes. And what an interruption check for Fatality.
We've seen it a bunch thus far in our top 24. He's allowed to do it too.
Bro's not buying his vegan vegetables.
Let's see if Shine is
If
gonna
they
get the offense
put
going.
vegan on
Jab,
tomatoes,
flashback,
I don't
what
buy
a
them.
reaction.
He's so fast. This man, Fatality.
He's playing like he got modern.
I mean, I'm
buttons
kidding
going
right
on.
now,
That was
obviously,
like the
right?
start of the drive
But
rush.
there's like a joke
Nice check
between me
from
and my
Shine there.
wife. Every
What's cool
time we
about it
see
is,
like
I feel
a vegan,
Sometimes you do get that input even because it's a flash.
like,
also,
sign,
with, a flash kick, with that down charge, sometimes you might miss it. So the fact that he still was able to get it.
I
is
did
impressive.
develop a
That's
tendency
in and
to
of
just
itself.
avoid the product entirely, not even check it out what it
Shine
actually
taking
is.
Corner to corner. Fatality waking up with the OD up kicks to get the pressure off of him.
You see him show off that
You
spot
stick
guard a couple of
tomato.
times over in the counter poke department. And speaking of counter pokes,
To the level 3. Yep, if we're dumping all our meter, we have to go to level 3.
damn, that's a lot.
That's not gonna kill, is it?
So he is going to live from this. Fatality's going to have maybe one more guess on the board, the Shine already has that power up, and it's going to be just a throw to just close it out.
I like that too.
Vegan-
And then
I
goes
mean,
to throw.
there are things that are
Again,
naturally
all that
vegan,
needed back,
obviously,
considering Fatality already
right?
has a full bar, full stock. I didn't realize. But Shine,
I'm happy
what-
proteinworks
that
gives
was
me
a-
the
that was a
That's what
option,
I'm talking
you
about,
know?
right? Yep.
They
Overhead,
have
because
their
slight
their
delay,
stuff
the after
separated
that, you are
into
gonna catch the
vegan
punish frames
and non-vegan.
on the tap parry.
I'm very happy to be on the non-vegan
Nice
side
shake again with the
every
crouch
time.
strong.
Yeah, we talked about the strength of Shine and being able to go into the spacing traps that we talked about.
But yeah, if
Level
you're gonna
3,
buy some pea
trying to feel
protein
the
from
pea.
proteinworks,
That's
let me
gonna
know how it
burn
is.
Shine out too.
Like, I'm definitely open to
It's a matter of sequencing,
suggestions.
though. Does
You
Fatality
know?
have it in him? Can he feel the
Let's
rhythm?
see about
Can
the
he feel
protein
line? You
snacks,
know what it
though.
is in drive rush time. Not yet,
Snuck that
actually.
in. Look at that.
Fatality
Yeah.
versus
Caught you
Shine. Wow,
mashing
that was a
the wake
clutch
up.
one. Kimberly is doing
Mash
some work
lights
though.
on me.
So Shine has
All
played
people,
Chun-Li,
against Shine.
Kimberly, and Ed in this tournament so
More
far.
recognition from Shine.
Is this
Didn't get the
correct?
counter hit. Recognize that the medium didn't connect.
Vegan cheese
Didn't
is
commit to the
absolutely
full combo.
disgusting. I have to
Connected
agree.
there.
Sherry directly answered
What do you
Jimmy.
think about the spacing, too? With
She's
Shine
talking
getting
to me.
room, trying to
Nobody
kind of
tell
put
my
him in
wife,
the moment.
okay?
Not
Uh-oh.
this time. We're gonna walk back to get the full punish too. Keeping him in the corner. Look at that pressure.
What do you do about it? Again, DJ not necessarily having the best defense to work with. I mean, other than the OD uppercut.
Problem with the
He's already
vegan
gotten called out
restaurants
for
is
it
they
twice,
try
so
to emulate
what else
real
can you do?
meat by
Yeah, you
making
didn't
My
block
man's
that.
reset him.
I didn't block that
soy
either.
I
and
would've blocked
chemicals
that.
ends
No, I
up
wouldn't
being
have blocked that.
unhealthy
I'm just the
anyways.
type of player that holds parry in between block strings, so I would have parried it. But
Yeah, yeah,
fair.
Shine
true.
looking so strong right now. It's just making all the right offensive reads.
Oh, again! You got that level 3 in you as well. That's gonna be a perfect back-to-back. Man,
Wow,
he's on a hot streak right
Shine.
now.
And
It's
Shine
unfortunate
is
that
gonna
it's at
get the run
expense
back with
of
Daigo.
Fatality. Because again, I think he's a very, very super talented individual. Seeing the way he's playing that DJ, but you're going up against an East Coast legend that is Shine.
pretty OD though.
And I like this conversation.
I never
don't know
test
what's
them,
going on.
so
I think the way that Shine is
I've,
touching his head, he's like, if
I'm not
if
sure
the
if I'll
overhead's
ever
coming, you have
test
to block
that.
high because it hits you on the head.
Sure.
Let me check though,
You're not-
because I got
come on,
the
man. You're not even close to my age. Why are you pulling out these jokes, huh?
I'm just kidding, but it's funny because the overheads work so well against DJ,
protein
especially since correct me if I'm wrong,
bars,
the up kicks
the
is a
loaded
charge, right? As
legends.
you mentioned earlier,
That's
it is a
correct.
flash kick charge. So because you
Let
are a
me
charge
see.
character, you're holding down back, and since that's your only reversal option, you will get hit in
They
the
do
dome for
contain
trying to charge
soy.
the whole time.
Yeah, I think it's a very valid point. One of the things that kind of alleviate that pressure, alleviate having to do that execution and still maintain your charge is that parry that you were talking about, right? Because even though it is a standing animation,
That
you still need to
definitely
maintain that
contains
charge.
soy.
Also, right after the parry, you can immediately go into that OD uppercut. So it really depends. I think. I'd
Oh, but
imagine
maybe
Shine,
not
the
all
point of
the
advice would be,
ingredients.
do not be afraid to kind of like throw out those parries. But at the
Oh,
same
interesting.
time,
I think
is
it's
there a way- I
slightly
wanted to
different
see
depending on the
in that sequence later
flavor
on the VOD to see
even.
if there were any moments, any
I
sort
got
of
cookies and
gaps
cream,
in
let me
Shine's
see.
offense in regards to the run pressure.
I mean, so we did see how Fatality checked it early on, right? He started
Yes.
doing jab, jab, and I think it was a
Yeah,
very
slightly
dominating,
different depending
was
on
it first,
the-
was it a
I think it was
2-0?
the yeah, it was a 2-0, yeah.
The flavor.
Okay, so
Had
I
to be
mean
in
the first round, yeah, he did show that he can
But
check
it does
the runs.
contain
And I
soy.
think the way that Shine structured, he actually stopped doing just like run mix-ups. He started doing different types of reset, like
Let me
with
see,
the
what
overhead. We
what
saw
about
him
the
get
ridiculous
hit off,
vegan protein
standing immediate
bar?
kick into drive rush into the overhead.
That's
So
fair,
he
that's
found his
fair.
own ways to do
Dude, that
different
one
types of
is
resets.
different,
Yeah.
but
I
we'll
think it's
see.
rather difficult too, but at
Nope,
least
that's
showing that
also
card
gonna
off
be
of
a
the
soy
parry
protein.
is enough
So
to
the
have
bars
Shine
do
reconsider,
contain
right?
soy
Then you get to
protein,
start to think about
which is not
whether
a
or Shine will
problem,
recognize
really,
that, then go for like the run
but
stop throw, etc.
sure, for
So it
those
is
who want to avoid it,
a bit of a gamble.
always good to
But
know.
if you were
What about the
so
super
stuck
meals?
in the vortex, like why not throw that out, right?
Yeah, because you're so scared, especially if you didn't represent that you're willing to parry in between, like blocking the block strings, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like you leave your opponent saying like, oh, all he wants to do is block. So
the
now you're
super
gonna have to guess
meals
between blocking
do
high,
not
low,
contain
left, right,
soy.
or between the throw.
Exactly that. I'm glad they actually got that conversation because again,
At least
I
the
think
Thai curry
Fatality is still
sensation,
so
the one that I
phenomenal. I love
got,
seeing
does
his
not
current growth
contain
overall.
soy.
But this one kind of
Yeah,
breaks my
the
heart.
other
I feel
one
like these guys
also
are very much
doesn't.
so
Let me just go
good
through
friends
all
with each
of the
other.
ingredients there.
Yeah.
Just to make
Kami
sure.
versus Kaba. Like, I wonder who
Now I
Kami's
wanna
going to choose
know.
in this matchup. Is he going to go
Does
Kuba,
any of them
or is he gonna
contain
go Luke?
soy?
Because when I played Luke, I
No.
didn't think I hated this matchup.
Oh, did you?
I did. It's just the way that you have to play the neutral.
Shiki tikka
Luke doesn't really
masala.
have like
No.
he's not. I feel like he's not a very offensive character in the neutral. Like he has to poke
The
his way
nootropic
in, and then he can
endless.
start his offense.
I have that.
It's a little different.
I
Like, he
have
doesn't
that.
like, you know, if you talk about
I'm
kid players, he doesn't have,
generally
like, a Dragon
not
Dash sort of
like
move
much of
or-
an energy
So
guy,
let's compare
you
that
know.
to Makuba as well. I think like the.
But I
think
did
you have a valid
get
point
that.
as
It
well.
had an
I think Luke,
interesting
in regards to the
flavor.
Fireball department is not going to be as
The
threatening.
blueberry. What
And
was it
most of the
again? Let me
things
check
he
that
has
again.
really revolves around him.
But yeah, the
scoring
super
that extra knockdown,
meals,
whereas Akuma,
they
I guess,
definitely
his
don't
fireball is a little
contain
bit
soy.
More detrimental to other people's
Just so
fireballs
you
if hold
know,
it too
Nesdo.
fast. He can get multi-hits to it, and he also has
But if
an
you're
ability to traverse
interested
the air,
in
being able to demon raid through from further
Exactly.
ranges, and also
the endless
get some of the big punishes
nootropic,
on a
I
Sonic Boom
do
Boom. So
have
I can see the differences. I
the
can see that
blue
it's very valuable
raspberry
for the Akuma.
twist.
However, in
It's
terms of
quite
comfort,
intense
we talked
when it
about
comes to the
shine as
flavor.
well.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta go with the character you're more comfortable with, and it just
But
happens to be
I don't
Magic,
usually
yeah. But I wonder
consume
if-
products
if
like these,
He
so
was to lose with Luke in his
hard
first
for me
game, he might do the
to
switch up to Akuma,
judge.
because what's there to lose at that point, right?
but yeah, according to the website, blue raspberry twist
Life.
is
You
no, it's not
need
blueberry, it's
multiple
blue
characters a lot of
raspberry
times.
twist. That's the
Perfect Parry on the
flavor.
first hit of the Sonic Boom, but
Is
then
the
again,
most
Perfect Parry
popular
on the second
one.
That's an Ending Walker special, though. I think Ending Walker is one of the few players I've seen consistently perfect parry so many different types of booms.
It was actually kind of nuts when you put that out there on Twitter.
It's like a pre-workout.
Like the solid puncher ender stuff.
I think this one
So
is
wild you do that. But either way, gotta be aggressive. We talked about that. If you do wanna, nothing after that.
is
no, got the jump in, but didn't get the cancel
like an energy
into the
drink,
knuckle
you
off the
know?
Crouch Fierce. It's gonna be close to burnout. If he
Pretty
goes,
sure.
Oh,
No,
it's gonna be too close. Damn.
there's
Yo,
some-
we converted off of that
So
too.
it's not a
Punish
pre-workout. They
counter
do
Sonic
have
Boom,
pre-workouts,
drive rush forward,
though.
the crouching jab.
If you
I
go
mean,
to
knew that's the
supplements,
setup, right? That
they
is
do
the
have
setup. You literally,
pre-workouts.
If you're burnt out, you cannot do super from that range. So Kaba knew, and when you know, it's easy to get the conversion.
Yeah,
off.
pre-workouts. There's even a section called
Plenty of time to react to that.
pre-workouts.
That makes sense.
You should check it out,
Thank you,
Nesdo.
Yeah, this is gonna be so problematic. We talked about this before, right? Luke is not gonna be the one to be able to initiate with some.
But
of
let me
these
see,
limbs.
Kaba
The Sonic
versus
Boom is gonna
Kami.
do a great job. Empty
Let me focus on
jump
some Street
from
Fighter.
Kami
Yeah,
to
what an
avoid the
empty
anti-air.
jump. And getting the punish counter jab and the follow up into the target combo.
Yeah, I
This-
mean,
this is what Luke
MacGyver.
shines when you have
Pre-workouts,
guys in the corner, right?
they are not magic. No,
But
for
I mentioned
sure.
before, Kaba is so comfortable as a Guile player, just fighting his way out of the corner.
I agree with that. He scrapped it up in that corner plenty of times. Oh boy. We
that-
might see the solid puncher come out, by the way, because Kami is just
I work
so
a lot,
close
so
to burnout.
sometimes I
Might
need the
come
energy
via boot.
boost.
He's gonna set up for the spacing. Okay, never mind. He backs away. Surprising.
I mean, at this point, I think he can go for a way to, like, maybe one more
If
sequence
you want an
and then
energy
is
boost,
it
the
perfect
endless
for level 3?
nootropic
We'll
is,
see what we do on this round.
I mean, it's
Nice block
exactly what it
overhead.
does, right? It will give you a boost of
Ooh,
energy.
with punish. Drive rush with punish on the step kick.
We were bound to see that
I
normal.
mean, I
event.
guess you could use it as a
Overhead.
pre-workout as
And
well.
it's so tantalizing, right? We were just having that conversation in regards to Shine and Fatality.
Nomi,
It's
what's up?
actually so difficult to catch that, though.
Jimmy, watch out. I'm going to hit you with a
Especially in neutral,
somersault.
too, not off of the cancel.
That's right.
Just raw drive rush overhead.
If you can do a somersault in my
An
face,
explosive start.
I'll be impressed. Okay, I'll let you do that if you can actually do that IRL.
What a check. Missed the drive rush on that crouch strong, though. But okay, nice.
I gotta say though, I think Guile is very dangerous in this
Oh,
game.
level 3 it's raw as an anti-air.
And I
And
think
it's
it's
gonna
very
burn
he's very
Kami out.
dangerous because
Almost.
nobody knows how, like nobody has a lot of experience playing
There it
this
is. Yeah,
character,
Kami
you
can't
know?
afford to take extra damage at this point. Ooh, I mean, that's all you could really afford at that point with how much life you had left, how much drive gauge you have left. So. I
Oh,
think trying
Kami
to go
is
for that
going
blow
to the
was-
character
was
select screen.
Truly a reasonable.
Oh, what do
Yeah,
you even
that's a 50-50
do?
because it was the throw or hit that was
What
going
do
to
you
kill you.
even
So,
do?
you know,
I'll tell you what you do.
you had 3 different ways of guessing how to get out of that
You
situation.
grab some proteinworks, you know?
All came from the that situation.
Some endless
too, of
nootropic.
being well
That's
prepared
what
and taking
Kami
that
needs
charge. It was
right
kinda
now.
difficult too.
He needs
Kami
an energy
committing
boost.
to that jump in that moment was rough. Rough to see, but a lot of contemplation here.
They should make like a
As
Street
you
Fighter
called it,
themed
Will he confirm the choice? Picking the demon.
like
It's
collection.
difficult regardless because
They
you
should-
really have to
they
switch
should
up
have,
how you
like,
approach your
a
jumping
nightmare
on Guile,
booster,
whether or not
you know?
want to do an empty demon or going to the other side to make Sonic flash kick with. We just
Black
have to see
coffee with
how
raw
Kami
honey.
approaches this neutral. It is. I
That
feel
sounds
like,
like an interesting
much easier to approach
combination.
this neutral as Akuma than Luke, though.
I will agree with that. Oh,
Started off the round.
Yeah,
with
Kami
drive
had a
rush
good
overhead,
run
and he
for
went for the
sure,
tap parry and got
but
the
we'll
punish
see.
counter
Maybe you
off
can
the
make it
overhead.
work.
a little bit of a rough start for Kami, and also just having enough.
But yeah,
having
Kaba
enough
is.
frames to link that flash kick right after that. On the way out, you had talked about it too. The demon raid over.
And then pushes him into the corner too. And
Oh wow! What a
step
what a
kick straight into
turnaround!
the DI. That is a hard read. Some great frame kills, keeping it meaty. Oh, missed the pickup, but
Or
so
did
close
he?
there.
Or did he?
That was a setup for the meaty, you know?
Yeah. It was all calculated from Kami.
I say just go for the
Oh,
overkill.
Kaba. Too ready.
Do you know, dude, Kaba, I think he threw that out twice over, no? Like a couple of mediums right before Kami ran into
You gotta
the third one?
use sugar, honey, probably your best
I was like,
option.
was I
I guess
imagining
this is the
that?
most
No,
natural
he
option,
was throwing
right?
out some normals, and I think I tried to.
It's still a lot of
Kami
sugar,
into
though,
drive
I
rushing
mean-
into him because he thought he would still have enough time to catch the recovery frames of the buttons that Kaba was throwing out.
Gotta be careful with honey for sure.
Definitely get behind that idea. Kaba with the cross.
I actually studied exercise science and once took
Overhead
the
block.
recommended dose of
No
pre-workout
fans here.
caffeine. My heart kept pacing well
no way, did
into
that
the
whip?
night, and I
That
legit
does.
thought I'd die.
And Kami can't spend the minute
MacGyver.
burning out if he wants to. No.
I've
Oh, yes,
heard
we are.
various people
Not
like
completely
react
burnt
very
out
differently
yet,
to
but
pre-workout
it's up to Kaba
stuff.
whether or not he wants to wake up with an Oni flash kick to not get
For
burnt
example,
out.
my
But if he doesn't, he's
brother-in-law,
going to get burnt out.
I go, we do workout
Good
sessions
call.
together,
Good call right there.
and when
But at the cost of what?
rarely I
Kami
actually take
getting the round at
pre-workout.
least? You know,
Usually I don't,
Kaba
but
could
sometimes I
afford that
do.
at this point.
Yeah.
Look at that match
And
point. He could
I
definitely
don't
afford it.
notice a substantial difference, to be honest.
Oh, yeah,
And
Kaba
my
landed
brother-in-law,
Front
he
leg
says
versus the Kaba
like
into
he has
the
like this
overhead? Okay.
tingling sensation
Weird
on his
interaction there.
ear, for example,
man.
and other parts of his body.
Whip punish on the jab.
I
Getting
didn't
upstairs.
mean to.
Hop kick for the side switch.
Not his dick, okay?
Again, right up the drive rush too. Very hard to calculate.
But he says he can like
See how
really
he feels, and
feel
it's
it
just-
that
it could be
he's
any
taken the
sort of anti-burning
pre-workout.
out.
But
Try to
I don't have
negotiate.
any.
Oh, nice air to air.
I
But
don't
that is
feel
the
a
answer
difference, to be
Akuma.
honest. You know.
Burning him out. You better be ready with that super.
And you can see the deliberate stagger from Kaba.
That's why he did the stagger, right?
That is a good call from both you and Kaba. That exact reason why, to make sure that
Wow,
Kami
okay.
is forced to spin that meter, because you never know when the DI is going to come out with that type of pressure. That makes it so ambiguous.
That was
to tell
really,
what the
really,
offensive
really
super is
rough
gonna
for
be like.
Kami,
Kaba,
right?
again, being the veteran that he is, knows fully well how to tantalize somebody into going into the incorrect decision. Very, very well played from Kaba.
Yeah, just like sprinkling
That's
it
the
with a couple
stimulants
lights
in the
because a lot of
pre-workout.
times people are
Jimmy is
looking for
just
the
numb
heavy
to it
button
from
into DI.
excess
That's
of
when they're
Street
kind of
Fighter.
buffing the super. But when you sprinkle it in with lights and you cancel into the dry rush just to keep some plus frames, you're looking out
man.
for so many different things on how to counter with your super. And
Yeah, I probably
unfortunately,
have to
because
take
Kami was
high
buffering the whole
doses, you
time.
know.
Probably
I'm
just
used
had a
to
good read on
bullshit
that.
Kami
It is
and
a little bit rough
Akuma
to see one of the
play,
homies
you know.
go down,
There's
like,
no
again,
there's no
from both
sensation
ends,
that
both
can
Kaba and Kami,
really shock me
The
anymore.
spectators were losing, to be honest with you, because both of them are very, very
Any
strong.
Ryu in top
Yeah,
24?
definitely. But
No.
that means Kaba gets to make it out into top 8 losers. That was for
Shine versus Daigo
qualification for top
rematch.
eight.
Is that actually happening right
Man,
now?
it's that time already?
It's
I
that
mean-
time we have almost solidified who goes into top 8. We just have a couple more losers matches left.
Yeah, I think I believe Lex is going to be coming up against Nephew. I'm like, there's no way we establish everybody just yet, but we do have one more in the quarterfinals. Lex versus Nephew is going to be a really, really exciting one.
We still have Daigo
breaks my
versus
heart to see these
Shine.
two kind of, have to
And
face
we
each
still
other
have
out.
Lex
Yeah, that's
versus
exactly what
Nephew.
happens,
Those
right?
are the
It gets
only
down
two
to,
left,
like,
by the way.
funneling towards top
The top 8
Eventually, we're gonna see
is
the homies go up
already
against the homies, and
decided.
That's just how it goes, man.
Hey, this is tournament life. There can only be one winner. There will always only be just
And
one
also,
winner. So someone,
here's
everyone
the
else has to lose.
endless nootropic
Everyone else.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it all.
blue
and we can
raspberry
see it all
twist
happen here,
that I was talking
right
about earlier.
Now it's going to be Lex going up against.
That's not a
Liquid
pre-workout
Fury
though,
Nephew.
but if you
Cloud9,
want a
excuse me,
pre-workout,
two
check it out here.
Big name
Where was it?
organizations
Here,
the FGC
pre-workouts.
stepping up for Street Fighter 6. That's right.
There we
Cloud9
go. See,
and
there's a
Liquid
dedicated
facing off against each other
section.
here.
Look at that. We do like to see, because, you know, Cloud9 and Team Liquid are known
Not
in
too
so
many
other
products
different
as
sorts of
well.
esports. I love
Some
to
stuff
see
here.
the recognition that the FGC is getting because they deserve it. I think the FGC is
We've
the sickest
been
community
deserving it.
out there, right? Like, it's good to see other people starting to recognize our skill, our level of effort.
Top 8 is
The amount
also
of
going to happen
dedication that
this
we have
night.
to our
Yes,
craft
they
is
will be playing
insane.
top 8
The personalities
tonight.
that we do have from these open bracket tournaments is you cannot replicate it.
I
There is
wish
absolutely
blue
no way to
raspberries were
replicate it.
real.
The amount of passion that we have right here, right now, with also
They're
everybody
called
tuning into the chat.
blueberries, and they are
It's all you
real.
guys.
Entire
what-
community here.
That's what makes us our own.
But this is going to be a really, really cool matchup because as jury players say they typically don't
Recommended
like dealing
max
against
dose of
Guile. They feel
400
like it's an uphill battle to climb
milligrams
because
per
although
day
jury has her
for an
own
adult. The
setups
dose
off
that
of
statistically
fireballs,
significantly
she has a
increases
difficult
output
time against
is
fireball
at
characters,
least
especially like
600
Guile with Sonic
milligram
Booms,
single
because
dose
she,
for
in order for
100
him,
kilogram
for her to
individual.
fight through the neutral, she kind of has to take a good amount of risk. Not
Okay.
just even like regular jump-ins, but you have to go with a dive.
So
kick,
it
which is
doesn't
super
make
punishable on
sense.
block.
MacGyver.
It's kind of a guess on what your opponent wants to, how to handle your type of jumps in.
Yeah. We'll find out whether or not that's going to be the main problem here against
I mean,
Nephew.
I'm not very familiar with
and he's got something up his sleeve specifically
these
for
types
this
of
matchup.
products, you know.
Lex also is
For
one to kind of
sure.
not shy away from the fisticuff
So
style. He's
about
also
an
been
hour.
pretty active in regards to his counter poking game as well.
Definitely.
I think
but
top 8 is officially
you know,
supposed
Jury
to
also
start
has a
in
great
30
counter poking
minutes.
game herself, and you can see off these counter hits already that Nephew's
So
able
you
to get
can
it started.
be sure there's going to be like at
Immediately
least
Lex
10-minute
into
break
the
or
corner within the
15-minute
first
break.
10 seconds.
Damn.
But that's something that Lex is known for as well. Definitely fearless when it comes to reversaling.
Jimmy, for 1,000 euros, will you take 400 milligrams of caffeine? That's not a lot of,
Space, and
right?
that would've been crazy
Yeah,
if
send me
Nephew's got conversion off
1,000
I'm actually kind of
euros.
curious. You think he would have been in time
And I'll try to make that happen, know me.
to juggle off of?
that would be godlike.
Because it moves forward.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
it does.
upward,
The
right?
general
A
recommendation
little
is
slow
for
startup
health
though, but
reasons.
I don't
The
know.
performance
That would've been sick
enhancement
though.
effect is
Nephew would know
purely
of anyone.
scientific.
It was pretty dicey to call out, so I like the approach either way from Nephew, exposing down below.
Oh, you
no
mean for
medium
health
kick, does get
reasons,
a little
okay.
bit of a full loss storage, forward throw, the punish counter, and the parry. Great block from Lex against
So
the
you can go
overhead.
higher.
Fighting out of the
I'm
corner,
gonna
and
be
he has to
streaming
be
till
in
the
that
end,
space,
yes.
Right? He didn't want to be pushed into the corner himself.
Nice, just keeping that spacing.
Know
with
me,
perfect
you're
Sonic
very
Booms.
active in chat right now. Like
No,
very,
anti-air
very
coming
active.
from Lex there. Wondering if he was predicting like whether or not Nephew was going to do a dive kick in that situation.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't think he had enough charge for the flash kick the other way to cover that
that's
option.
right, he was-
So,
he was
it makes a
So
lot of
far,
sense to-
I'm
I
really
wouldn't even wanna
surprised.
go crushing
Nephew
heavy punch
is
in that regard.
really in control, you know? Like really,
Oh,
really in
what a
control.
reaction. Don't you throw a Sonic Boom at me. Not when I have level 3.
No, it did not, Joey. It did not feel good.
That was a pretty rough game for Lex. He's going to have to figure out how to
Nephew,
approach the neutral
Jesus.
differently. He's been fighting his way out of the corner both rounds so far.
Yeah. Spent a lot of time on the left side.
Activate
that is
Pot
for
of
certain.
Greed,
But
which
I gotta
allows
say,
me
it's
to
the
draw
tenacity
2
that,
cards from my
He's
deck.
been showing off with not only the normals, but the pressure overall.
Just want some idea
Having that
how
meter,
long
which
is
is
it still
such a
going. Probably until like 2 a.m. at
Let's do
least.
it, right?
Yeah.
Now you know.
Maybe
Throwing out that
3.
Sonic Boom. Not gonna be the brightest option in regards to like facing off against someone like Nephew.
And like the way that Nephew is playing this matchup, I don't know if I can agree with jury players that this is a hard matchup. I don't know. It's looking kind of like once the other characters in the corner, once Guile is in the corner against Jury, it seems like the matchup is pretty much the same because their spacing traps are so strong when you have them in the corner.
Reactions and decisions so far are out of this world.
Definitely feels bad too. And there we go.
Sometimes I really wonder, like how.
Lex staying at the perfect spacing right now, just to throw the Sonic Booms and again being ready with the anti-airs.
Some players seem invincible sometimes, right? But it's really just about finding the right rhythm. And then this can happen, you know? All of a sudden, Lex is so much more comfortable right
His
now.
pressure. He was maintaining his positioning, excuse me, more so than the pressure. With the exposure again with the low forward.
Oh, what a perfect parry.
Absolutely amazing.
Oh, as you can even hop out of the corner. Early
Wow,
flash
just
kick
do it.
does connect.
Yeah, Nephew, I think he was airborne when that happened, so I'd imagine Nephew was trying to reclaim that space mid-screen.
Wow,
Yeah,
he's
he
just
did.
doing
Something
it.
that Lex did that worked really well the first round. I wonder if he's going to do it again. When we talk about the positioning and spacing, so he's been throwing these Sonic Booms and he's actually been backing off because the way that Nephew has been approaching is with
Wow,
the
he did it
going
again.
forward, and he's been able to get the whiff punish by walking forward, or sorry, walking backwards
Right.
after throwing a Sonic Boom.
Himself in danger by putting himself in the corner, but not too bad. Both burnout. Yeah, the early jump fears. Uh-oh, level
Going for
3
the
is not going
chip.
to be enough.
Oh,
enough
wow.
for
What a
Lex.
miscalculation.
That's rough. That
Slight
actually kinda
miscalculation
hurts.
on Nephew's part.
I didn't
Wow,
even
I'm
see-
shocked he
I
actually
didn't
did
really
that.
see the sequencing because I was so concerned about like the life gauge. But I wonder if
Jimmy,
there's
what's the
anything else that
criteria
could
for
have
Street
further
Fighter to
increased the
write
chip.
Yeah,
about a
he did
character
one button
easy or
cancel
normal
into the
or
chip,
hard to
And I'm
use?
wondering if he was to throw out a special. The thing is, it wouldn't have been like a true block string, so you're kind of
While he's in
concerned.
burnout?
Well, whether
Possibly,
it's
though.
easy or
I
hard
guess if you do-
to.
Yeah, because
He
Kyle
just
was in
two
burnout
mediums
as
in a row.
well, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm
There is a
experimenting with the
possibility
placement
that
of
world,
the
that
ad. Does that make
Secret
sense
to
to
have
put it
successfully
there?
been towards Nephew's favor and actually get the kill, right? It's just really unfortunate that it was just a single hit confirmed. Or a potential single hit
Well,
chip.
it would have to be off a special to get an extra chip on the Gray, but
maybe
anyways,
like a Fuhawk hit,
right?
perhaps. Yeah. Either way you spin it, more games, even better.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah, it's gonna go down to the last game between these two, and there's that whip punish coming from
Leave it
Lex.
to the side.
Roger brings thus far. That's what I would have loved to see for the chip damage. Perfect parry against the Fierce. Forward heavy punch in response from that.
Yeah, I can't put it lower.
as
That's the
well.
problem.
In regards to the Fuhawk storage, had to spend one. Now Lex with the back throw.
Look at that spacing. Okay, trying to build more space in between. Nice parry. Didn't have to guess on the overhead, but the jump is gonna connect. That overhead.
I'm
coming from
shocked though.
Jury.
It didn't
Just not even
actually.
having to spend a level 1. Not at all. Match
Not,
point for Nephew.
not too shabby. That is definitely not too shabby with 2 bars of super art apiece for both. That is a great way to start it off. Forward Fierce. Oh, I had the throw bait right after that. This is
Whoa,
looking like
this
it's
is
all
not looking
Nephew.
good for Lex.
There's still a chance for Lex, but this is a huge life lead for Nephew right now. Into the yellow. And again, this is where Jury kind of shines, right? There's that up back that Nephew is so well known for. When you try to tick throw her, and just a
And
DI
that's
is
it.
going to take it for Nephew. What a
And
dominating
I still have
last
to
game.
say, it's
No,
kind of
brothers
sad
are down.
the way
At the cost of Nephew moving on, it's a coin flip at that point.
the way this is first to 2. You know, I feel like this should definitely be
so
first to
difficult.
3, right?
But
I'm not the
really
only
well
one,
played,
right?
man. Nephew, I feel like comes out of nowhere in regards to like how his offensive capabilities are. Like I've never seen really anybody shut out Lex like that in the corner in a very, very long time.
Kind
Yeah,
of
and
root
you
for
know,
Lex, not
like I
gonna
feel like a
lie.
lot of players when they're playing and then
Oh
they
yeah,
get
sure,
some
we can make
reversal
bets.
OD splash kicks,
Let me
you tend to
see.
start
Who's
changing up
next?
how
Oh,
you do your
Daigo's
strings, you kinda
next,
wait a
right?
bit more,
Daigo
but
versus
that gives them
Shine.
enough room to
So
like breathe and
Daigo
rotate their
dominated
punches
Shine
back, but
earlier,
Nephew never
but
shied
you
away
never
from it.
know.
No, not ever.
Like
Right,
he kept
so
the
let's do some
spacing there, he
bets
kept the strings
on
going, and just if you get hit by it, you get
Prediction.
hit by it.
Let's go.
I want to watch how many times over he had landed that forward Fierce as a
Who will
rebuttal
win?
towards Lex's normals, because multiple times over
Daigo
he
or
has had that
Shine?
counter hit. It's like
You have
you were so far away.
2
Like, how do you
minutes.
even
Make a
manage?
prediction,
It's
guys.
very like Jury has that. Chun-Li also has that with her that double medium punch that she does. It's just such an active button that
Ryu
it
has it as
catches
well, yeah.
players that like to whiff punish a lot, right? Because they see the first hit whiff, and then they'll try to go for the whiff punish, but it's still active, and they'll get counter hit, and they get the pickup from that.
Yeah.
So, really, really good stuff on Nephew's end.
Did you happen to see who was up next? Oh, we're gonna get it anyway. Okay, right away. I was gonna say
See, you cheat because you look at the screen over there. I am
it's not
always
cheating.
facing
It's
you.
called
There
being
we go.
prepared. So that
You
actually
can
sets
see
you up.
Daigo is
Okay, thank
tired.
you. I
He's
appreciate
like,
that.
fuck this shit.
So it is
Can
gonna
I
be the
please
last
lose? I
qualifier
don't want
for
to play
the
top
Ladies
8.
and gentlemen, here we go.
That's what
Shine
Daigo's
versus
saying.
Daigo Umehara.
And hopefully it's not a double jeopardy because it is Daigo who put Shine into losers. This is when Shine decided to go Chun-Li
So
against
this is the
Akuma.
bracket, by the way,
Unfortunately,
so-
Daigo is so solid. And
If
Shine is
Daigo
also
wins,
very,
it's gonna be
like,
top 8,
solid,
probably against
fundamental
Idom,
player,
right?
who's kinda
Let's
slow.
check.
It's so hard to out solid Daigo, if that's the word for it.
Yes.
Is that the word for it?
Against
I'm gonna say
Idom.
yes.
So this it's about
So
getting
maybe
this
he'll go with
spot
the
right
Kimberly
here.
pick or the Ed pick. As you said,
Top 8 versus Idom.
characters he feels a bit more comfortable with because he's been running Kimberly for a long time. But we did see Shine bust out the Ed earlier, so maybe we won't see the Chun-Li pick this time.
I'm a little bit scared of the Ed pick on behalf of Shine because Daigo has had so much experience against some of the best in the world. Not to take it away from Shine.
I will play
but realistically,
Kimberly.
you have
I don't
Momochi,
think he's gonna
you
try
have,
Chun-Li again. I
even
think
Fudo's been
he's
practicing
not
this
gonna try
character
that.
a lot lately as well. It's kind of
Tokido
like
just picked up Ed too, right? As well.
that. I don't know if that's fully confirmed because we have it on CFN. I can't tell you if it was like Lashar practicing, but from the birds, they're pretty convinced. So I'm gonna take it for face value and say yes. Tokido has also been practicing Ed.
And then we can't forget it's Tachikawa, right?
Tachikawa for sure. He's been playing modern Ed for a while now.
So many Eds out there,
Too many.
but we'll see. Ed is a sick. Okay, we are.
Oh,
gonna
he
see Ed.
is going to Ed.
See, Ed is a very sick character, and you know what? Like, although Daigo has so much experience against Ed, it really is
Duel
dependent
versus Big Bird is
on
hype.
who is playing Ed.
I gotta say,
So,
that's
yes, we've
gonna
seen
be
all
pretty
these top
hype,
players
right?
play Ed, but Shine plays Ed in his own special way.
Yes. And we're going to find that out too. We talk about it in terms of the player aspect.
Oh,
that on
mods can do
paper,
it
I
as
feel like
well?
Ed does a still solid, pretty solid job against like the fireball department too, having the flicker, access to flicker, having access to fireball as well.
I think the Japanese
Especially
players
when
are
you're
very much aware how strong
Yeah,
Ed
especially
is
when you're
and how to
playing
play
against
Ed.
a player that likes throwing out
So I
normals
don't
in the
think
neutral.
Daigo
Ed dominates in
is
that
gonna get
shape,
surprised
in
here.
that range, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it. We just saw that example, right? Oh, he was holding on to the anti-air flicker. Look at the amount of damage to the kill rush forward, only to get opened up with an ODDP. This man Daigo fears nobody.
That Ume Shoryu, you know what I'm saying? The creator of the Wake Up DP. Hard reads.
Oh,
What a conversion.
from
That was
any
so far away,
range, this
too.
character can convert. It's insane.
Oh, it's actually mad far. What was that, jump roundhouse? Into low medium kick? Oh, he tried to do it again. You know he tried to do it again.
Yeah, he did. But just with the flicker was enough.
But
Seal the
this
deal.
this
Or
pick is
medium
working
punches,
out so
medium punches.
far, you know?
Flicker, his buttons look the same to me.
Hey man, you can't just say that. All his normals look alike.
Everything turns purple.
That is fair. That is definitely fair. Forward throw now. Guess who imposes will be
Throw
the strike
loops?
throw game. Yeah, it's so dangerous too with Akuma, right? He has access to both. And even if he goes for a forward medium, oh boy.
That's gonna
Straight
hurt.
into the shimmy, level 2.
Yeah, the Imperium's end. Gets the corner combo as well. Enough for the jab DP.
Wow, he can
Damn, that's a
kill.
lot of damage.
Jimmy Angry Bird actually says
Definitely something that
Ed is
Akuma
number
is
1.
known for.
Does he
It's
say
very
that?
Low health, right?
I say
What does he
he's
say?
strong, yeah.
Oh.
I agree.
The shimmy again. He's working very strong against Shine right now.
Backdash, at least getting his turn back. Great conversion. Shine, kill rush forward.
Not plus enough. Was getting counter hit by the light from Daigo there. And the overhead hits as a counter hit as well. And he's going to dump out all his meter into level 1.
Sure is. First game.
Okay.
Going up to Daigo. Very, very difficult to call, though. I will say Shine was doing a great job a multitude of times up until he
But
loses
yeah,
control
Daigo
and
is
gets
in
himself into
control.
corner.
He did make
Yeah,
the
Shine's able to
adjustments
control the
already.
neutral a bit better
I
and
wonder if
get
he's
his
actually
offense
hit
going,
confirming
but he's pretty
that
strong.
button. Oh, that's really bad.
Unfortunately, Daigo has been getting all the correct offensive reads when Shine is in the corner.
Yeah. Getting that starter too out of his fist. Man, he has been really susceptible to a lot of these throw baits. Another perfect on the board for the
Wow.
Daigo looking at
Wow.
match point.
Twice
So
in 2
scary.
sets,
We
he's
haven't
had
seen
2
Shine,
perfects. Now a
illustrate that
total
he
of
wants to wake up
4
Trevor and
perfects
another counter hit
against
on the
Shine.
overhead.
Not like this, Sherry. Get to push Shine towards the corner even further.
How insane is that?
Daigo is actually playing.
He has 4
ridiculous
perfects
all
against
weekend.
Shine
Yeah, but
in
as you
2
mentioned, right,
sets.
he has so much experience against Ed. His spacing has been immaculate versus Shine right now.
He has. Man, he just sits there and waits too. Shine, this is his moment right now.
Didn't get the anti-air. Did go for the shimmy, went for the light, so Shine actually in tech this time, but
Yeah,
floats
it's
away
not
with
gonna
the
work.
DP there for the anti-air.
You could
It was rough. It was an
feel
anti-jump after all. I think
the
Daigo was doing a
beast all
really,
over
really
him.
ridiculous job of
Jeez.
goading Shine into making some severe errors, all off of the grounded game, getting some of the throw loops established in the very first game to kind of goad Shine into
How
thinking,
good is
"All right, well,
Daigo's
maybe I
Akuma in
should
your
try to
opinion?
tech here,
Really
maybe
good.
delay tech." It's been a
Really,
very
really,
rough
really
sequence of
good.
events that led to his demise, but Daigo, all very well calculated throughout the entirety of it. You could see it literally off of the throw loop presence.
I mean, it's so clear because there was like no scramble situations. So when there's no scramble situations, that means everything is going according to plan as to how you wanted it. So Daigo really set Shine up to get shimmied very often in
And
that last
this
game.
marks,
And even
this
towards
is
end,
the
I think
top
he was
8.
willing to take multiple
Big
not
Bird
multiple
versus
throws.
Dual
In terms of
Kevin,
Daigo
Boost
being
versus
side towards
Itabashi
him,
Zangief,
tap out, he
Idom
wanted to,
versus Daigo.
just
It's not
kind of
updated, but it's
harass
Idom
Shine.
versus
Just close up on
Daigo.
his space. I'm going to be jumping either
And
way. If you
Kaba
have a
versus
flicker charge,
Nephew.
Great. If you don't, you're going to kill rush back.
Great
That's totally
sets.
fine.
All
I'm
of
gonna
those
jump
matches are, I
again
think,
Yep.
until you make that severe error.
are gonna be great.
Daigo again, just really enforcing his will. Every one of those games were so dominant.
Yeah, and then Akuma, the way that Daigo was playing kind of forces you to switch
Almost
up in
as
your mind.
great.
Like you're trying to guess last minute what kind of
Yeah,
anti-air you should go with.
protein
And Ed,
works.
again, having a slow DP kind of makes it kind of rough for you.
Use
because,
code
how should I
Jimmy.
approach this air to, maybe air to air?
Don't
anti-air
forget
with
to use
DP,
code
who knows?
Jimmy when
Unfortunately,
ordering,
a little too late
okay?
with that last DP and
Get 10%
blocked.
off.
Yeah.
Get better
I
at
mean,
Street
we
Fighter. Why?
sing of the downfalls
Because you're gonna
of,
get
like,
healthier.
Of Shine and the
With a
lot. I know
healthy
we are, like,
mind, you
big
can
fans of them, longtime
play in a
friends of theirs,
healthy
but
manner.
Hey,
You know.
that just means a pretty important.
You also get a
factor. We've
replay
established our
analysis
top
or
eight now
first
with
to 5 set,
Daigo
whichever you
Umehara
prefer. Check
getting
it
that
out.
last spot.
Proteinworks has
Into the top
amazing
8.
offers right now, up
And
to
he is on
80%
fire.
off.
But anyways, yes, as you said,
And
top
as I
8 is
said,
now
you get an
officially
additional
established. And we're that much
10% off
closer
if
to
you
getting the
use
one
code
champion
Jimmy. at
qualifying
checkout.
into
Don't
Capcom
forget
Cup.
about
As you
that.
see the bracket. Nice work, production. I see.
Cerebral, I'm looking at
Taking a
you.
look
Don't
as we get
don't
ready
ever
for
forget
the
about
winner
that again.
Finals in the top, and it's Big Bird versus Duel Kevin, followed by Boos and Inabashi
Only reason
Zango. How do you feel
Daigo
about
doesn't
this one?
play Ryu is to
And
keep his
it's
opponents
another
from
mirror match for
conceding.
Big Bird, right? Because Big Bird had to not
yeah.
eliminate, but put JB into losers to make it this far into winners, and Kevin actually had to put Daigo into losers. So we're going to see another Rashid mirror match. Both incredible Rashids. And then Boost versus Itabashi Zangief. I'm so excited for that.
Red Bull Big Bird.
Yeah, I don't know how often Boos has had international exposure, at least this weekend, or for some of the other events
I don't
that
think
he's
it
gone to.
phases him, to be honest.
I don't think so. That's why I want to see how he's going to perform against someone like Itabashi Zangief. He goes above and beyond, outside of the box. Any sort of analogy you can make in terms of putting people off guard, right? Itabachi's that. Going into the loser side,
gonna
however,
get any
Idol
sleep
versus
tonight.
Daigo for elimination. Am I
Oh,
reading that right?
gosh.
That Kaba versus Nephew as well?
I think Daigo's
Come
Ryu
on,
stronger
man.
than Akuma.
And just look at the
Daigo does not
representation
play
across
Ryu,
the
so
board.
no, his Ryu
We
cannot
have
possibly be
the US,
stronger
we
than
have
Akuma.
Japan, we have Dominican Republic, and then we have the UAE for the birds. Well, one of the birds, Big
one,
Bird.
one of them. Yeah. I think that's a pretty well-rounded, and also with the
Naomi
character
is
representation as well.
furious about
Right?
your
How many
mistakes,
Rashids do we
Cerebral.
have in here? We just have two, and it's going to be off the top.
Furious.
It's just off the top. That's kind of crazy,
Exactly,
right? One
right.
of them has to
Tried
put
him
the other
out?
to losers.
No.
And yeah, it's actually a really, really
Why?
well mix
How?
of characters.
Where?
Surprisingly, there's no Bison that made it into
Oh,
top 8 because
predictions?
Bison has been having such a dominating performance.
Should we have them
especially
right
versus
now?
this
Oh,
season so
right
far.
now.
But
Wait.
maybe Bison's not as strong as everybody's
Predictions
saying.
outcome.
No.
36%
very
put
strong.
their
He's
money
very
on
strong.
Shine.
So I'm going to keep it at that. I'm not even going to bust open that can of worms. Chat could go in. They can do whatever they want. But one thing is for sure, as you are watching along, we do want to make sure that you are also in line with everything that's been going on in the CPT. We talked about what's happening. for the
Congratulations
CPT
to
itself.
the
One of big
winners.
partners
Enjoy
along with
your
the Capcom Pro
points.
Tour is none other than Street Fighter Duel. In case you hadn't noticed, Street Fighter Duel.
We're gonna continue
is a
the
mobile game that
predictions
was
once we
released
know
last
that they're
year.
gonna,
In case you haven't heard of
continue
it is
soon,
indeed
okay?
an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4, featuring more than 40 of your favorite characters such as Ryu, Akuma,
Time
Chun-Li,
to
Candy, as well as Guile.
fry.
Enjoy a new mobile twist.
I remember
on
this
fighting
really
game
well. Like
classic.
the Street Fighter
Head over to your
Duel
app store to download
ad
and
was
play
playing
today.
non-stop in the stream.
Yep,
I was
and
basically
not
in my
only
hotel
that,
room
we have
throwing
even
up
more
all the
Street Fighter
time.
Going on. We have Street
And I was
Fighter League
hearing
that is currently
time
active,
to
even with two of the Japanese
fry,
players here in the top
time
8. So you
to
don't want to miss out
fry.
additional content, more access to Street Fighter. It is back. Japan
I
is
heard that
currently
in the
underway with two
background.
divisions, S and F. If you
Ah,
want
good
to,
times when I
catch
was
them
at
live,
Capcom Cup.
Or you can watch the VODs twice a week on
Those
Capcom
were the good
Fighters
times,
JP.
guys.
Yeah, we are taking a little bit of a break to prepare ourselves for the rest of the premieres that we had talked about. But one thing is for certain, once this airs, Street Fighter League Europe, it's going to be insane because look at that. Live matches running every day from November 15th through the 26th.
Incredible, live.
That is insane to
Live.
me.
You're watching all the action happen live, so they can't hide the drama that's happening behind the scenes.
Yes.
You're going to see it all.
Yes, Lord. That's what I'm talking about. Again, mark your calendars.
That
November
sounds like a
15th
horrible
through the 26th,
experience.
Live on
Dude.
Capcom Fighters, and boy, am I excited for
I've
this.
exclusively had bad
Capcom.
experiences
Very-
somehow.
Street Fighter League Pro US homegrown store
the,
every Wednesday beginning
the
October
tournament.
the 16th. Taking a look at
Like
this
in
team,
the
powerhouse.
big,
We got
biggest
Bandits, led
events,
by
you
Men
know?
RD, FlyQuest,
Both
led by
Street Fighter
Punk. Then
League
we have
and
Cloud9 from
Capcom Cup.
JB.
And
Shopify Rebellion with Knuckle Doo. Of
That's
course,
something
Fighting Spirit
that's always
making
gonna
their
be on
return
my
with
mind, to
King.
be honest.
And then our boys in red, the Red
Not sure if
Rooster,
I'll ever
led by
recover from
Mona.
that mentally.
And that is
I'm not even
starting
joking.
this Wednesday,
It's
this
so
week.
sad,
And not
actually.
only that, we have a little surprise for you guys outside of what you just see here about Street Fighter League US.
Legends never die.
Oh my God! Yo, what a reaction!
Ladies and gentlemen, UYU are your Street Fighter League US champions.
Bender RD and the Bandits, your SFL Season 6 champions.
I guess Daigo didn't play him for long, but here, Jimbo.
Ends.
Just because Daigo played Ryu for like an hour on his stream does not mean that Daigo played Ryu. And that's his main character now. I don't know why this discussion always comes up. There's never been a plan for Daigo to switch to Ryu again. So why are people making this up? So I swear, why are people making this up?
He was ready for it.
Find me better, Street Fighter. You gonna tell me that wasn't godlike?
Now.
Daigo did not once pick Ryu at any tournament.
Oh my god. It
So
says
I don't know.
extreme.
Like,
I haven't seen that up
there's
until
no basis
today.
for
I
a
didn't know they were
discussion
cooking that
about
up, but there you have it, man.
whether
Same. I did not know that was
Akuma
coming. I
or
have
Ryu is
goosebumps
better
because
for
there's so many of
Daigo.
those players here,
We
but just
don't
to see
know
them, like, in a
how good
team
Ryu
setting, and
Daigo
they're
could be
fighting
with
for
Ryu.
so much
you
on
know?
the line. Oh my god! And
Because
that
he
being
never
said, NL
played
Maiden,
him for
in that
real.
trailer, he got hit by something nasty there.
No spoilers for me. I'm not gonna say a damn thing, but you are correct. He definitely.
But let's
'cause I
do
didn't know,
another
but from the
round of
face that he made,
predictions.
It must have been like some dry rush overhead or
Who's
something.
gonna
some
win?
combo.
Yeah, one of the biggest things we talk about.
Big
the international competition
Bird.
is going to be insane as always across all fronts for Street Fighter League. You do not
Or
want to miss it. We have Japan. We have
Dual Kevin
we
versus
have-
Big
yes,
Bird,
all
right?
coming together
Yeah.
very,
Oh my
very
God, that's
soon.
insane.
And again, you really, really need to dial it all the way in when it comes to this action. Street Fighter League is going to be happening very, very soon. Also coming up really soon, faster than we think it would be, we got Monster Hunter coming back with a new iteration. That's right, Monster Hunter Wilds, February 28th, 2025. Be sure to get that pre-order in, ladies and gentlemen, on multiple platforms. I'm really, really excited about it as well.
Yeah, so it's Storm Collectibles. Wait, sorry. You are right. Nothing happened there. We can just forget about that. But anyways, I'm starving. Are you starving?
I'm pretty excited and also pretty darn hungry. You know, I think it's a perfect time to talk about the midway break that we usually take, sponsored by Pagoda, to let the egg rolls
So,
into
Big
this
Bird
segment.
versus
And as
Dual
we've been
Kevin,
talking
I
about it,
put
you
in
know,
the
hunger kinda, like, takes over us, right? Majority of the time. But
you
we gotta
can
crush
put in
those
your
cravings every
predictions,
single time.
okay?
Let's talk about
Who's gonna
what
win?
transpired
Let me know.
thus far in our
If you're on
top
Twitch,
24
you should be able to see the predictions
Let's
running
see.
right now. 2 minutes.
Sorry, the hunger took over. My stomach's actually growling right now because you just mentioned Pagoda.
Yeah,
we've
some of our
had
favorite
some
matchups, right?
Right, we've had some crazy matchups, and like just looking back on the bracket thus far, it's insane. Like Boost, crazy performance, right? I don't. Sorry, let me pull this up right
I got
here.
you, I got you, I got you.
Thank you. There's so many results, and just the fact that again we established our top 8 already. Both Japanese players have made it all the way into top 8. The 2 Japanese players that are here, we have.
I gotta
Daigo
say, it's
as well
quite
as
quite
Zangief that we were
interesting,
talking
right?
about,
There are
yeah.
Exactly,
2
and
Japanese
Daigo, of
players,
course.
and
They're
both
losers,
made
but
top 8.
Made it through nonetheless.
Yeah, when you were talking about Boost versus Kaba, I got to agree with you when you were talking about
Who
like
cares
how important that
about
matchup was in
Monster
regards to,
Hunter?
like,
It's
their
all
placement
about
into the top 8,
proteinworks.
and
Use
how,
code
like,
Jig.
pivotal it is to see like these open bracket style tournaments. Like
Exactly.
Boost coming out of the woodwork, primarily being the
Daigo or
online warrior,
Zangief
not
in
just
bed?
any online warrior, the online warrior. to take
Daigo
down
or
so many
Zangief in bed? Though that's the question.
ridiculously
Those are my 2
talented names,
options.
Like a Punk, like a Mena RD, and
I'd
now even
take,
further, offline with
Zangief
Kaba.
in bed over
It's gonna be pretty
Manon.
exciting to see his progression, but also I think his overall understanding of how like certain players play.
I
he has a
think
lot of
Manon has a
I've been able to
bigger
see that.
dick
The
than
way that
Zangief,
he's
so
able to
I'd
execute
be
it to a
I'd be
T has
more
been so
worried about
phenomenal.
Manon,
If
you
guys haven't
know.
watched that. This has been the biggest breakdown I've seen between the Ken and Guile matchup and how he could take it down because Boost has it all locked in. It's entirely crazy to see how much he's improved. One, and now important it is to take some.
I absolutely cannot tell whether
Yeah,
Kevin
and we know
has a
that
chance at all.
He's done so much research and
Like, I don't
experience
know
with it
about
because
his
he
skill
plays
level.
So confidently.
He's pretty
Like, there's
good.
not a
Like,
lot of
really,
scrambles.
really good.
He's
He
just
can
once he gets
win.
the hit confirm, he 100% executes on what's going
But
on.
Big
so that's
Bird
how
is
you know he
insane,
has a lot of
you know?
confidence.
Yeah, and then going into it, when I was talking about like some
If
of the
all
other
the
matches that we
Japanese
had
top
seen on
players
stream,
came out, like,
Dual
top 8
Kevin
would be
versus
majority
Daigo
Japan.
in emphatic fashion. 2-0.
Could
Did you see
be.
that coming?
Could be. It's
I
hard to
mean,
You
say.
can be honest. You can be totally honest here. It's
I
totally
mean, I
fine.
did say Kevin has cooked him before, so I kind of
did.
predicted that Dual Kevin was going to cook him again. Not taking anything away from Daigo. That is Daigo the Beast right there. But you know, Dual Kevin has been showing out recently, like. His progress and his results for the past year has been incredible, and it's not like
Let me see. What do
he's
you
so
guys
solid
think?
as a player.
I think overall, in regards to like the Rashid versus the Akuma matchup, I think Rashid has done a great job of.
What's the
being able to
prediction?
contain
What do you
the madness
guys
that is Akuma,
predicted?
being able to contest against the fireballs, being able to
Oh
have
wow,
that
it's pretty even.
ability, while also at the
46%
same
Big
time
Bird,
maintaining that mid-range game too,
54%.
like throwing out some of the normals that he does have. The heavier normals, in fact, is going to be great for
Wait a minute.
whiff punishing. One of the big
You guys
keys
are
I
barely
like to
voting.
associate
There's
Rashid
only
with
one
regards to
person
Kevin's
voting
gameplay
for
is
Dual
that standing
Kevin.
medium kick. He catches so many folks off guard with that counter hit. It disrupts
I
a
don't-
lot
I
of
don't
the
blame
things
you
that goes
guys.
beyond what the normals are supposed to be looking like. what
Get
the
buff
pace is
like
supposed to be
Zangief
looking
with
like. As soon as
protein
someone
works.
gets hit with that
Possible,
one-time
yep.
counter hit, Kevin's like, all
I mean,
right.
there is a
I'm in.
section in
Let's flip the
protein
board.
works
He's like, to a shake time.
He gets the
where,
offense started, right?
like
But
to gain
outside
weight
of that,
or
he
to
was
lose
just in
weight,
neutral.
whatever
That's
you
something that he's
need.
so good at. That very last
Proteinworks got
interaction,
you
we went
covered.
crazy over
Here's a
because
link. Use
you know,
code
he
Jimmy.
outpaced
Don't forget to
Daigo.
use
Like,
code
Daigo
Jimmy for
actually did the drive
10%
rush, and he
off.
was so ready for the check with the crouch
Sales
jab,
up
and
to
that is how he
80%
took the
right
match.
now.
Yeah, and I gotta
Have
say,
the good
one of
stuff.
the
I
other
order from them
matches, as
privately,
Memphis
even
is
without
my
sponsorships. I actually
Idol
have.
versus
I
JD.
just
Did you
had
see it happening that
from
way?
Proteinworks. I had a
definitely
shake
thought 2-0 that way.
that
I did
I
not
bought
think it
with
was
my
gonna be
own
2-0,
money.
but Idol
Okay,
was-
because
he is
there's
on one.
not
Like, he was able, that
enough
FD jump super, you
campaigns
know what?
for
I know you guys can
the
hear us out there
usage
right
of
now. I did not call
Proteinworks
you
in
a
this
scrub. I said that
household.
was a hard read, and congrats
So
to you.
you can be
Other people,
sure
it would've
I
been
actually
kinda
like the
scrubby to
product
jump
a
super,
lot.
But it hit, so you know, that was godlike.
My
I
wife
don't know
and
if I'll be able to
myself,
see him
we
later on
both
tonight,
order from
in
them.
the festivities,
Check
but
it
I
out.
will ask him.
They
I'll
have
be like,
great
"Yo,
stuff.
man,
Whether you want
what
to
was
gain
that
weight,
all about,
lose
bro?"
weight, be
He was
healthier,
pissed. Yeah, we'll see.
with their
We'll
meal
find out, right?
replacement,
He can
with
lie
the
to me all he
shakes,
wants, and I'll believe
whether
him
it's the
either way.
super meals.
But that's been our segment thus
have
far.
all
Again,
sorts
we
of
talked
different
about this
products.
plenty of times
Definitely
for
don't miss
Pagoda being a
out.
huge partner with us in the Capcom Pro Tour.
Proteinworks
In fact, now that you
Watchparty,
can't hear us,
sponsored by
guess what?
ECT.
They're right
Basically,
actually
it's
at
that way
entrance. If you
around.
guys are hungry, it is definitely time to put the egg rolls in and satisfy those cravings. It's been a very awesome thing to have everybody supporting the Capcom Pro Tour thus far.
Well,
and
Risa
for very
got the
good reason,
biggest
because
balls,
now
though.
We're getting ourselves ready for the moment you've all been waiting for. It's
Not
top 8 time in just a bit, right?
so
Yeah,
much
top 8, so excited for
compared
that.
to Manon.
Make sure you guys don't go anywhere and miss out on this action.
So again, we have talked about it, Pagoda. We have something a little bit special in mind featuring Robert Television. That's right, Hollywood Rob TV in a segment of What Fuels You. Check it out.
It's my dream food. You know, I eat this. This is pretty good. Even Tokido said it's good.
I'm Hollywood Rob TV. I'm joined my brother Oil King, and this is What Fuels You. I kindly request, humbly request, that we tap egg rolls.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do it. Bam.
Mmm.
It's like he slapped his dick on Oil Kings.
What's it tasting like?
Jesus.
Yeah,
My
I love it
man.
so much. I eat it before.
You are one
Don't
of the
do
best
that.
players in Capcom Cup and in Street Fighter League. These are two completely separate things, yet somehow you find yourself among the top players in both.
Tapping
How is
egg
this
rolls is
possible?
nasty work. I agree.
People work hard. Okay, I think people always will see for you.
Nesdo, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of soy in that one, you know?
Before I'm successful, I lose a lot. So the point is keep working hard.
I guess we'll
So
make
what was
something
those
to
days
eat
like,
for
man?
this
Like,
last
so I- 'cause,
section.
like, of course, that's a good
Like a
point when you kinda just
protein
look at the- now you're
works
Oil King,
shake.
famous player,
Yeah, yeah,
Tango.
like that, right? So what was the hardest part to becoming Oil King?
I
What was
can't
the
stop
hardest
thinking
part?
about
Did you ever almost
Futa
give up or
Manon.
anything like that?
What did you say that?
I don't.
Why did
I
you
don't
say
think
that,
so.
dude? Have you seen her?
Be appropriate. Sometimes you will like, sometimes you do good, right? So the
Like Manon has like
sacrifice
bigger
for you,
balls than Michelle Obama, you know?
You need to wake up again. You need to up again. So that's the hardest part. But I will never think I want to give up. But just sometimes, of course, I think every people has the same thing. Sometimes you got the hardest part is to pass the hardest part.
Bro, Oil King, that's fire. And so far, that trend has been like that, and it's gonna continue tomorrow.
Guys, I didn't just say that,
I've been
okay?
Big Hollywood Rob TV. This has been Red Bull's Oil King, and ladies and gentlemen, this has been What Fuels You by Pagoda.
Clearly lots of sausage. Dojo. Doing the 4chan user confirmed. Talk about big wine. Guys, you gotta be killing me, seriously. Delete this VOD immediately. No worries, guys. Unless I get like really big, it's not gonna backfire, okay? I'm good. And if it backfires, I can hire a lawyer, you know? Then Tusini, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Apparently the discussion topics led you to clicking that sub button. A man of culture. Obama ain't in office no more, you're good. Oh, Jimbo, your wife will watch this tomorrow. You're like, a good thing is my wife is not gonna watch the VOD. Like, she's already listening to me 24/7 and hoping I'd shut up at some point. She's not gonna voluntarily listen to my voice, you know? Like, even more than she actually has to. Oh man, I gotta say, like, this gives me flashbacks right here. No more rocks at the bottom. Oh my god, I can't be looking at that. Oh, the flashbacks. Jesus Christ, Marvel's Capcom. Remember when the game came out? Yep. She actually encourages me to talk to random strangers so she doesn't have to listen to me. Good thing my wife doesn't like my channel. Wait, are you talking about yourself or about me now? I can't tell. But yeah, they're actually like in 3 minutes they're supposed to start top 8, so they're actually perfect on time, right? Do I look like I have a wife? I don't know what you look like, Land. If I was home, I would watch Brian F. Punks and your stream at the same time, but unfortunately I'm at work. Can only watch on my phone one stream. Renee, it is very much appreciated you prefer mine. I mean, we do have the best discussion topics, you know? Like, for example, what's going on with Big Mike, you know? The important questions in life. I'm 21. You're still a baby, Land. Or Chan Manol confirmed. You see Manol's jawline? You don't need to see more than that to know what's going on. Big Mike, Manol's cock, and proteinworks. The big three. Oh man, you guys. That's a handsome woman. Big Mike again. Hurricane gonna hit Germany tomorrow. Oh guys, it's cropped in again. Wait a minute, what? Another 16 minutes? I just said that they were perfectly on time, and then they added another 16 minutes. That's a Feel Bad Man moment, you know? Should we play a match in the meantime? I think we can play a match of Street Fighter in the meantime. Come on, guys. We have the time. We have the time. Give me a second, I'm starting Street Fighter right now. But give me a second.
Fighter 6.
Second. Son woke up.
Street Fighter 6.
Gotta help him real quick. But yeah, I'll be right back. It's good you didn't read my last message. But what? Backseat gaming mode on. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys.
Fighting ground.
My son woke up. Yep. He had nightmares about Big Mike. I'm like, don't worry. Boy, Big Mike isn't real. He can't hurt you.
Practice online.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm not searching for a match. Why? Okay, we have 10 minutes, guys. No problem. We can finish the set. It's gonna 2-0 everybody.
Here comes a new challenger.
Jury, let's go. Oh, Alphen. Go, Alphen.
Round 1. Fight.
Speedrunning this.
Round 2. Fight.
Why streaming so late? ECT. Game volume is pretty loud. Okay. That's fine. I changed it for the tournament. You don't need to hear me right Here, you can hear me now. No, I don't have to set this stream volume. I set it for the tournament stream differently.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Yes, fight every time, too.
Final round. Fight.
Tried to go for one throw, got punished immediately.
Judy wins.
Well, didn't quite work out. Trying to be a little bit too greedy there with the medium Hasho. Should have just done a regular. Just a hard punch and hit confirmed for both scenarios. Yeah, that would have been the right call. Anyways, let's go back to top 8 action. Will this take more than 2 hours to end? That's a good question. I can't say. It's hard to say. Depends on how many ads they put in there. Like, if they're going like, oh guys, before you watch Daigo play, check out proteinworks and their amazing product, and use code Jimmy for 10% off, or code Cerebral to pay 10% more, whichever you like better. You know, if they do that like every 5 minutes, then it's not gonna work. You know, and we're gonna be it's gonna take a while. But yeah, with that being said, definitely check out proteinworks. And use code Jimmy for 10% off. Muss arbeiten bald. Ja, siehst du mal. Ich muss um 9 Uhr habe ich einen Arzttermin morgen. Jimmy, have you heard about Chen and Mike Ross getting married in January? No, I haven't heard of it, but it seems like that could be real. Yo. Alex KOF, thank you so much for the 9 months, by the way. I somehow missed that sub. For next year, there's not enough incentive to for players to travel around the world. There should be a point system so you could qualify if you consistently place high in tournaments. It's actually mind-blowing to me that there could have been a situation where Mena RD does not qualify for top 8 for a Capcom Cup last year, you know?
2024. Now, guys, we've been here this whole weekend.
Even though he was consistently doing well.
And we are here today. But yo, East Coast, make some noise for the one time.
We
finally live in the building. I need to hear these good
and
vibes. Who's going to be guiding you through this top 8, of course, IFC Jeepus. Alongside of me, my brother Javits. What's up, bro?
Happy to be here with you for this amazing top 8 of Street Fighter 6. Just to name some of the players that are on the winner's side, we got Big Bird going up against Dual Kevin. Gonna hit you off with the Rashid Mirror straight off the bat. Then we got Itabashi Zangief against a player that I called making to the top 3, and he's not making me a lie right now. Boost looking straight nasty with the Ken. And then going down to the loser side, we got a matchup that we've seen quite a lot. It's kind of a classic at this
Jimmy,
point.
I'm really curious and have been watching you long, and always forget to ask, how do you say your name in Arabic? I've never met an Arab name,
definitely
Jimmy.
Nothing but killers in this top 8. Very excited
because
to
my
see,
real name is not Jimmy.
And,
know me.
So far, like, look, man, I called
It's
3 of the
Ali.
players that I called to make it to the top 3 are still in the top 8. So it's looking really good. The matches that we're expecting to see. So.
Yeah. No, I'm excited. Listen, I could be a bit biased here. There is a couple of names on that top 8. I'm pretty sure we do have a graphic to showcase to the folks for those that missed out on the action throughout the whole weekend. Big Bird and Dual Kevin, the fight of the turbulent wind. Shout out to Logan. I know he said something else, but I'm almost close. But that's going to be a good one. Dual Kevin, free agent, of course.
Knows what's up.
Hope everybody is watching. This man is a killer, so hopefully somebody picks up. I think the same thing for Big Bird. Shout out to Big Bird, my bro, out here representing still. Boost versus Itabashi Zangief. Listen. Boost is one of my personal favorites because I've seen him all the way from the can openers to TNS to the Street Fighter Academy. This guy gets busy, has been showing his consistency the whole time. Itabashi Zangief, I mean, this guy's a legend in his own right. He's been scooping for years, and he's here to still represent that to this day. to try to win and get into that Capcom Cup. So it's a possibility. Ion versus Daigo. You pointed out that.
Oh,
is
that's
a bit
actually
of a
crazy.
classic.
Where did you get Jimmy
Indeed,
from
you
then?
know, that was a clash of like new school or old school, but I think it's safe to say that they're in that neutral ground now, and they could go.
Maybe
anywhere,
this is
right?
a crazy
Then Kaba
concept,
versus nephew,
but
people that don't know, Kaba send nephew to the losers.
on the
It's kinda
internet,
crazy when it
most
comes to this
people
weekend
do
of the
not
tournament.
use their
It's been a
real
theme here,
names.
a common theme. It's been a lot of double jeopardy.
I find it amazing that people are always surprised by that when they come to realize
safe to say
this.
that everybody's a killer in this tournament and anybody can take it. But if I had
There's a
pick
bit
one
of a
right
history
now,
with
obviously I'm
the
gonna be a bit
word
biased.
Jimmy.
I'm gonna do a little bit of Kaba, Ion.
It's not that
maybe,
important
Boost
at this
for
point.
Sure. But
It's
I
just
think I'm going to have to
Jimmy,
lean in
no?
more on the Kaba side.
All right,
You know?
going with the theme of just a little bias, it's safe to say that this
Poquito.
tournament has been the tournament of upsets. A couple of them.
What?
invaders
You're
have
not.
been
You're
taken out
not.
early, you know
Your
what
real
I'm
name
saying?
isn't actually
But, you know,
Achilles.
it's
What?
looking like,
I
you
didn't
know,
think that.
With the Big Bird, with the dual Kevin, it is a mirror match. I had dual Kevin going deep.
Alex
all the way,
KOF.
but
I thought KOF was your
wants
last
to
name.
avenge the
What?
Angry Bird.
It's
but,
not
you know,
KOF?
he got taken out earlier, and yeah, that's gonna be a big one right there. I think that's gonna be one of the most exciting matches in this winter side.
Yeah, I mean, look.
And then we have
Dave
Jordan
Manning can only be one
Seltzer
right. Fighting
to
games.
break up
Look at
the
us,
party
huh?
that we're just having.
East Coast, make some noise for one time.
Lame.
I'm just so excited and just happy to be here with y'all. Oh, man. East Coast Throwdown, of course. Joe, Johnny, Walter, Zach, my peoples. I know y'all somewhere around there in the crowd holding it down.
What's up, Jordan?
But, man, listen, hopefully we are getting
Bootslayer 647 wasn't your real legal name? What?
3 out of 5 for those that are wondering. Okay? All jokes aside.
Three out of 5.
I won the last name
Damn, I haven't
contest.
seen Big Bird in regular
Fair
clothes in a
enough.
minute. Stay for duo, Kevin.
Yeah, they kind of got the matching outfits right there. They're playing the real mirror match right there.
These guys is looking great.
Looking clean right there.
Amazing.
Okay.
Handsome fellow.
Rashit Mirror.
Represented some Street
Yep.
Fighter. Yeah, we
Lots
stay
of
fit out
shit
here,
coming
son.
up.
What?
Lots of shit.
No, but it's crazy. And
Oh, it's great to see the game is running at like 2 FPS.
Live, but like in the photo, now I'm stretching it.
Yeah. Talking about Big Bird always like to give the little side pose, you know what I'm saying, with the pictures, making sure he gets his good side. But let's see if he's going to get his good side in this mirror match because
Well,
Duo
Ali
Kevin
is
has
better.
just been on fire this whole weekend. And I talked about this the last time I was on. Duo Kevin is the type of player that, look, his matches are kind of uneventful, but I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in a way that he just plays so clean that he doesn't give you any opportunities to like create chaos. He's always in control. He's always
I'm
ready to
really,
stand
really
there.
curious
But
though.
Big Bird is kind of the opposite of that. He kind of will
I
get
feel
in
like
face
the
and force decisions
quality
on
of
you,
the
so
stream
it's gonna be real
is
interesting
all
to
of a
see,
sudden
how Duo
not
Kevin
that
responds to
great.
that.
Is it just
both of
me?
these guys are textbooks. I agree.
Maybe my eyes are getting worse.
He knows how to weather the storm. No pun intended. So let's see how he does in this mirror. We don't see it too
Yo,
much.
Wade Wilson, what's up?
Premier Rashid players. All ready for the throw loop serial. Looking for the technical. That was the right idea there from Duo Kevin, but a little off.
Oh, missed
Oh,
that
that's
combo
gonna
right there,
get
and
punished.
ready to
Big
respond.
Bird.
The double dash, trying to kill those frames, looking for that wall splat. Are we going to react? Oh, Duo Kevin with the confirmation. Get him out the corner. Let's reset neutral.
Oh, nice
Oh,
combo
wow.
right there. Uses the meaty tornado right there. And gets the pressure plus frames. Oh, just a little
Wow, he
more and
chipped
got the
him
chip kill.
out in this entire
Great stuff.
sequence and
Great
got the
start
chip
for
kill.
Duo Kevin Duo. Did you know 2 swords, 2 guns? You don't know the law? I might be making
Is it
up
just
at
on
this
my
point.
end?
The pressure is on Duo Kevin starting the party.
Wow, I'm whipping all those
frame
down
rate is
sequences
off,
there.
right?
The last one was meaty right there, so definitely a setup.
Trying to hold up those jabs for the check. We are trying to dissect Big Bird's defense, and he's doing just that. Duo Kevin, throw Loop City. Where we going? Absolutely. He's trying to snipe out the wake-up parry. For the finish, no. Looking for the perfection parry. Now
Now,
we get
Dual
control.
Kevin
Big Bird.
is looking
Right,
so
Big
dominant.
Bird saying my turn to play, bust out that level 2 super right there. And Duo Kevin wants no part of that. Oh, punish with a simple attempt, maybe a little bit of an execution mistake right there, but Duo Kevin still able to take that first game. Super important to get that momentum going into top 8.
Now Javits,
Big Bird is like, how am I supposed to win with 3 FPS?
Hopefully he doesn't repeat that here.
It's just the broadcast like that for some reason,
This guy
but
finished the job. One breadstick on the side of Duo Kevin, but Big Bird ain't having none of that. The knockdown.
Oh, wow, he throws the punish counter right there. Definitely looked like Duo Kevin probably tried to wake up parry.
Oh, on hit. You already saw Duo Kevin preemptively holding up in case it was a throw, but he is getting exposed.
see for a
in that
second.
corner.
Big Bird taking
Rightfully
this
so,
one
running
back,
the
though.
blueprints. Big Bird showing signs of life.
Yeah, definitely Big Bird kind of reversed that momentum right there because the last game it was looking like the Duo Kevin show. But just as we say that, Duo Kevin finds the perfect parry on the driver.
Dual Kevin is not being
Bust out. Big
sponsored.
Bird
Is
said,
it
I'm keeping him honest.
All All right, and
I'll tell you something. I don't think there's a lot of incentive currently to sponsor players so they travel around the world.
Jonathan Kentz, once again,
because they know, people know there's way more money to make on the Twitch channel.
Really good use of the driver muscle right there, just to get the
smart
the match back in the middle of the
sponsors.
stage.
Like,
you don't want to be in the corner versus Rashid, even if you are Rashid yourself.
This way around. Proteinworks sponsoring this channel instead. You know.
You know what? Let's guarantee it. I like that. Don't play with your food. Not on the first date.
Yeah, he wanted to make sure he got that kill right there.
Is this the first time these guys play?
Okay, but surely this is first to 3 now, right?
Play granted in like tournaments, but in an actual tournament setting.
Yeah, I don't recall the last time they played in tournaments, so this is definitely a treat to see which of the two Rashids is better in the mirror match. I don't want to go as far as to say who's better overall, because they're both pretty closely skilled, but in the mirror match, there can only be one.
Results, for sure. They're both consistent. I can agree with you with that one. The throw.
Yeah. Maybe it's grand finals only.
Perfection.
Grand finals only, first to 3.
Familiar with the character, of course, naturally.
Oh,
and we are dehydrated. Can we finish the job? I don't think so.
Wow, and I love the way that he snuck that in right there. He's going to get the extension, go for the level 1.
That's with a meter build, too. Look at that, 2 bars. Get the offense going, real comfortable. Dual
Kevin. Didn't even have to spend it right there, showing that he could finish you easy. Okay, I see you, Dual Kevin.
It got to be the plain clothes. The plain clothes soldiers.
So I think I'll beat them way better than any of these guys.
2 players right here.
Way better.
Ready. So let's go.
Get it, though. Now, all jokes aside, I know I tend to clown from time to time, but please, we want to see
the
these guys.
system they're playing on, probably PC.
But anyway,
maybe PS5. I read like a tweet from Brutus with the joke, why did he pay for a plane ticket to play on PlayStation 5? But maybe, I don't really know.
Yeah, and it was a pretty wild start for Dual Kevin. He immediately went for the drive rush overhead, so you know he's feeling that momentum.
Nice.
All right, let's see what Big Bird does with this corner. This is where Rashid shines. Dual Kevin didn't bite on the shimmy attempt right there. Good patience.
Yeah, I'm loving that. Even obviously it's double layer when it comes to shimmies, but I think people are looking for whip jabs more than anything nowadays.
Yep.
The highest level delayed jab is like the best option to deal with throws in general. This should be enough. Yo, Kevin's washing Big Bird. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin really way too strong.
Point with the
we didn't go to the turn for pity.
On the standing medium kick with his own crouching medium
I don't want
to
make these guys feel bad, you know?
Right,
because they're actually good at the game, but I mean, how are they supposed to beat like somebody as godlike as me, you know? I don't want them to feel bad.
Nice, the hold up.
Wow, wow, is that ridiculous?
Setting up that
Big Bird is like, what the hell?
It's gonna be plus.
It just like, what happened?
A little more pressure. Another throw.
He can take another one. He has to take another one, but he didn't want to take the
3 games straight for Dual Kevin.
Wow, that was fast.
Wow. He is in the winners finals, my friend.
That was
play on a PlayStation pad, guys. No excuses about why you're sucking.
Like a liar. I did have him going into top.
Or maybe you do. Maybe you're like, oh, I'm playing leverless. How am I supposed to beat Dual Kevin, who's cheating on a DualSense controller?
Loser side, but don't count him out just yet, because sometimes the mirror matches it can be a little tricky. It's hard to get your.
Yo, there was only one person betting on Dual Kevin, right?
But definitely
congratulations.
Top there, and yeah,
you just got rich.
Looking in prime form to take this tournament.
I mean, again, just to highlight what you said earlier before we even started this whole thing.
Okay, next up is Boost.
It's very high level, right? So, like, he'll know exactly when to poke back. He'll snipe out when somebody's trying to
go.
He knows how to calm the storm, no pun intended. Yep. But he has, very well.
You have 5 minutes. Who's going to win? Let me know it below.
Cool to see him pull on over to the Street Fighter side of things and transition smoothly. Ever since Street Fighter 5 too, so he's definitely familiar. He's been on the big stages. He's never nervous.
If you go for a throw and they jump out of the corner, you can do axe kick
into in a set against his opponents, pretty much.
Yeah, and I know you can relate to this coming from a Marvel background. Dual Kevin is the type of player that it's hard to really stack up that mental stack, because he's used to that high fast-paced play.
Yeah, 100%.
Coming from the Marvel background where you got to block left, rights, up, high, lows, multiple times in a mix-up, and he's able to break down where the opponent is approaching in this game, because there's kind of less options to think about.
Yeah.
And that's why it's so hard to open him up.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, on top of that, this is not taking nothing away from Dual Kevin. He is a fighting game player. Right now, Street Fighter 6 is his main squeeze. So big ups to Dual Kevin. He will be going to the grand stage of the winners
Did
finals.
you
with a
axe
chance to
kick?
go to the grand
How does the
finale.
axe kick
He was,
hit
I'm
them
pretty
though?
sure in the finals
in the
at
air,
Green City versus Men
like
Arcade,
only
I'm
the
pretty
second
sure,
hit, or both
right?
hits,
Was
or
it against
only
Men Arcade
first
in the
hit?
finals? I could be wrong.
How does that work?
I think you're right
I think
about
it
that.
was
Yeah,
Dual
yeah,
Kevin,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Well, I mean, nonetheless, he's still consistent. So any person that has a shot to make it to the Capcom
And what
Cup
kind of
and
hit do
punch
you
that
get?
ticket,
Like you
that's
dash
the
under to
round
get
winners
the...
finals. But we're gonna move down to the lower side of things. Well, still winners, but you know what I'm saying. Itabashi versus Boots. Now, Itabashi has a lot of experience going up against Ken in general, coming from the land of the rising sun, of course. But Boosie's a different beast. I always call him Boosie. I learned recently it was Boost.
Boosie Boost.
Boosie Boost. I take it. I mean, I butcher names all the time anyway, so it don't even matter. So Boosie it is. Now, let me stop. But no, seriously. One of the most impressive Kens that I've seen. You know, a lot of Kens, well, just in general, everybody like character specialists, they all have similar styles. But in terms of defensive decision making, in terms of how he wants to counter,
Both hits.
in terms of keeping an eye on
jump
the drive
over the
gauge,
bounce.
really force out a burnout situation when he really wants to.
Oh, you
and really
jump
instill,
over it.
gin
Okay.
ride pressure to bait out those burnouts and stuff
For
like
the
that.
no- normal side
Please,
switch,
shout
okay,
out to my
fair
man
enough.
Renji. He actually explained it very well on
And
his
you get an
video.
aerial
There's
hit?
A lot of cool analytical stuff. So
Yeah,
definitely a reminder.
Yeah, that's definitely when I started like really taking a notice to Boost. I saw some of those videos that Ringe put up, breaking down how Boost is the type of player that he doesn't just attack your health bar. He's always aware of how much drive meter you have left.
Yes.
So that he's always like just ready to anytime he gets a combo into a level 3 or something, he's already thinking about his next setup that's going to burn you out and it's going to limit your options so that even if you bust out with a DP, he already knows like, oh, well, they're burnt
Checkmate.
out. Yeah, it's
Checkmate.
kind of a checkmate situation. So he's definitely super aware of the system mechanics at a very high level. And that's what took him to the winner's side of this tournament. He's very technical.
Man, Itabashi.
If you have level 3, you can do 50%
The
off
only
that.
remaining Japanese players in this tournament.
They're the only two that came.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, the only two that came, and they both made it into the top 8. So shout outs to them.
You know, I really appreciate it. So I know a lot of people ask me, like, man, you know, the tournament like East Coast Throwdown, you know what I'm saying, a premier event, you know what I mean, like, not a super premier, of course, but a premier event. Nonetheless, it's premium, right? This is East Coast Throwdown. But people,
Yep.
A lot of people ask, like, man, why wasn't there
I'll
a lot
try
of
that,
people
Land.
here?
I'll
You know
try
what I'm saying?
that.
Well, in terms of the highest level, who's really trying
Wait,
to
he's
get to
going
Capcom Cup,
Jamie.
You have to really pick and choose your battlefields, right? So
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it's the same
I mean,
mentality here. Wow,
I
he's
kind
rocking
of
the
agree.
Jamie?
I
Is this
wouldn't
good
want
matchup
to play
for
Ryu
Saki? He's
either in
pulling
this
it out.
match,
He does have
so
a Jamie. I did
Ken...
bump into him in ranked and he washed me.
Yeah.
So this man is definitely
Whoa.
a professional. He has a Terry, too, in the pocket, but definitely his main screen from what I've been seeing is Ken. But let's see what's up. Let's see if he's that confident. Maybe there's something that we don't know. They play casuals. Who knows?
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes when players pick these characters, there could be some missing context that we might not be aware of.
Yep.
And but yeah, his Jamie, I know he does have.
I'm
a
gonna
Jamie
end
as well,
submissions
but
here, by the
Itabashi
way.
Zambi doesn't believe in it because he is straight making work for him so far and already burned them out.
This is data collection. Anytime I see a wash up like this is data collection. Now, this is when you got to wake up. Get out of the dream now.
Yeah,
Because
and
the
good stuff to
prediction,
Itabashi
I expected
Zambi.
this to
Going
take
for
longer
the
than 5
OD
minutes to
double
start,
suplex.
so...
That is Zangief's most meter-building move. So anytime you see him end the round with that move, it's because he's already thinking about the next round
Okay.
to build those max resources.
Oh, Jabbers. Talk that talk, man. Trying to clip him walking back. No one home. That's punish.
All right, didn't get too much of a punish right there, so good spacing on Boost, but Itabashi Zangief slowly kind of pushing him to the corner. That's that wall that Zangief creates.
Scary. I like that drive versus the charge fist. A lot of people tend to check with mids, right? So it's a good option.
All right, Boost not scared to do the wake up ODDP right there just to get him off. But still only on 2 drinks right now.
Are we playing that plus on whiff game? Watch this. Whiff a button and slap him in the chest. I feel like it's coming. Look. Oh, yep. Wasn't a whiff, but he slapped him in the chest nonetheless.
Yeah, chest chops, good corner carry on that.
Wow, the footsies that they're playing is highly
I'm
unusual.
pretty sure Boost is looking for opportunities to punish that charge fist, but I like that Itabashi switching it up. He's not even charging. He's just letting him rip. Going for that burnout. Boost is feeling the pressure. He's trying to get up out of there. He's holding North for dear life. That's how much he cares for the
Wow,
drive.
I'm wondering
in.
if he's going to
But
be
did it pay
switching
out this
because
time? I
that
feel
did
like
not
he
work
that
out.
like character screen now. Not now, but right now. Expeditiously.
Please.
Expeditiously. Look at Itabashi. Oh, he's enjoying himself.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you're going to give me Jamie? All right. Please do. Please hit rematch.
Yeah. What he's saying is, he's like, I don't understand how I'm winning or losing, but I'm still here.
Wow, he's going again.
Hey, man,
I'm
that's the
shocked.
mindset you got to have for Zangief sometimes.
I don't understand how I'm here. Wow, looking for that punish counter. Roundhouse, you already see him? Uh-oh. The fearsome of fierce. Look at that.
All right, planted him real quick.
Itabashi Zangief's
Right, and one of the
spacing
things
is
about
insane,
Zangief that is
though.
still good even after the nerfs is that so Zangief he got a couple of nerfs in the Terry patch. They nerfed
Wow.
his sword heavy punch, the headbutt.
Feels
and
like
knee
the
is more- it's actually
the
punishable now.
matchup-
He does it from too
Oh,
close.
wow.
But they kept his drive damage, so he could still.
He doesn't
attack
like the
that drive
matchup
bar
with
really
Ken,
all his
and
normals.
as a
you
Ryu
said,
player,
right?
I can
That's
tell
his-
you the
that's his,
matchup is
main
not
core
easy
gameplay
with
to stay
Ryu.
close, right? So I can agree with that.
So I imagine Ken is not going to have a great time either, you know?
I respect that. Churn that butter, get up off of me. Let me have a refreshing beverage here. It's getting a little stressed.
Yeah, a little
Get
bit
a
of
little
an
stressed here.
uphill battle for Boost, though. You got to find maybe 3 hits to be able to take this round. Not an easy task to do against Zangief. Oh, man. Immediately with the FPD.
Tuck the young lad in.
All right, but just a reminder, this is 3 out of 5, so Boost still does have a chance to switch to the Ken if he doesn't feel confident in the game.
Immediate drive reversal. Just to get space for the drink, I can appreciate that. Trying to score that
Oh,
command throw
does
early
Jamie
on.
not get a punish from that spot?
All right, 2 drinks in right now. All right.
Great defense. Itabashi.
Wow, Itabashi Zangief has guessed right on every scenario. Probably cheating, right, guys?
Really able to capitalize off of.
Okay, he finally gets
Just
4
to say that,
drinks.
though, now the match really begins. Jamie is at level 4.
No. Yes, cardboard on the floor. Immediate level 3. Pardon me. Let me have a talk with you. My tab is open, says Jamie. Now we're going to drive rush, continue this combo. Absolutely resets. Command throw incoming. Is Itabashi going to be holding
He's going to be
up regular
spending
throw?
it because
Ooh, and it was you saw the punish counter on that, so if Itabashi Zangief probably woke up
he
with a
knows
time
he needs the momentum
parry.
here.
You lose extra life when you.
Yeah, but
get your
see,
parry
like, this
wrong.
cannot happen to you.
Sure.
If you're going to play this matchup, you have to
All green
anti-air
on the
that
SPV. I get
shit.
it. Listen, I'm guessing too, and I'm not even on the sticks.
Yeah, Itabashi with a little bit of hesitation right there, maybe trying to find a wake up DP so he could level 3.
Those buffers here, that standing medium kick, there it is, into the punk. Dame Espacio, my tab is open. Off of me, my tab is open. No free drinks? Maybe he
It was not going to be free. He was going to get punished, he
Straight into
knew.
the level 2, attacking that drive bar. Level 1 just to get the burnout right there. He does get a drive rush setup from this. Oh, he went for the knee.
Que mezcla.
Yep, one more SPD will do it. Even a normal throw will do it. Zangief does do above average damage with his throws.
Okay. You know what? Why not? Why not?
Yeah, he gets a lot of drive meter back for that super.
Yeah, but he has to guess too many
Man, yeah, he was
times
just
in a
waiting
row.
A little bit too long right there. Zangief said, "Let me give you a hug real quick."
Hey, man, we out. Can we go
I
to
actually
the,
feel like he's going to try
known as
again
Ken
with
Masters?
Jamie.
Guy's great. I mean, fits your style. Right up your alley.
Yeah, he's taking a big.
That was
swig of
better.
water right there. After getting planted like that, man, I would take a water some more too.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that?
You get thirsty.
Because he was doing better from game 1 to game 2.
Jamie, okay.
So maybe it's just about
Definitely some missing context
adapting.
here. It could be that they played each other, and probably just feels a little bit better with the Jamie pick.
I mean, you really can't tell, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, Boost is good. So it's like,
Oh no, absolutely, yeah. So I'm sure he could do it with multiple characters, but right now he's going with Boost, with Jamie, and he's riding all the way through with it. And typically in this matchup, it's people like kind of meme about it being like 3-4 drinks every time for Jamie, but Itabashi Zangief has been doing a good job of like not letting him get free drinks.
that's true.
But
He's
he
walking him
couldn't,
down, right?
he
So you
couldn't
don't get no
prevent
space,
it
but I mean,
there. Like, it's kind of interesting how
Now.
Boost is little by little getting the advantage here.
Oh,
Wow,
right on the chin.
Charged up stuff right there. Ooh, again.
Okay.
Yeah, he can kill from here.
You could sweep it low, but I mean, you don't know what it's going to be, right? An SPD or drive rush grab jab,
okay.
so I get it.
Yep. Oh, with the backdash.
Wow.
Okay.
You see, Boost is hanging in there. He's
Trying to
adapting.
give Jamie some
This
more
is actually
space.
all of a sudden not looking that bad for
Drink up
him.
right now. Okay. That's extension right there from the drive rush fierce.
All for the Espacio for the free drink.
Yeah, and Boost being a little conservative with his drinks, only going for 1 after the knockdown. He doesn't want to give Itabashi Zangief too much space to move around and get in there.
Backdash from Itabashi, no. He's going to sit there and block. He's going to guess like the rest of them.
Oh, a little bit late on that whiff punish attempt. Oh, stop the rush punch.
Hell of a
Oh,
bump
wow,
right there,
that should be it.
It's not. Wait, actually.
Wow, that was really
should be
quick.
Enough,
Yeah.
depending on the starter. No. I think no. He's a combo away, but he does have to drive rush, so it's cool.
Yep, he's going to get the extension, spent the meter, and puts himself on the board, showing why he's on winner's top 8 side.
Yo, let's go.
Wow.
I know you the Wing Chun Boost.
All of a sudden, like, what
Wing Chun.
happened?
Right? He didn't even have to go into level 4 right there.
Well, Boost. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I was doubting it, but you know what? Let me shut my ass up.
Hey,
This
man,
is a nice Jamie.
I
All
always
of
say
a sudden,
that's why we're
it
here.
looks
Yeah.
difficult for Itabashi.
He knows what he's doing, and he picked them 3 times, so he definitely believes in it.
Yeah, for real, right? With a chance to qualify for Capcom Cup, put it all on the line with Jamie. It's not a bad thought. 3 out of 5, man. You got time to think. Oh, sneaky, tricky guy. Oh,
Itabashi Zanki just running in his grill with the bear guard right there.
cabeza.
Oh, that really hurt.
Cranium. No dents on that forehead, I promise. Damn, he tried to hold up, so scared of the burnout. I get it, man. Human error.
And there it is.
But still, only one more round.
Sequence.
Match
They get
point
the
now.
most meter. It put him above 2 meters, so he's starting the round with those 2 bars.
Itabashi Zangi with a chance to send Boost to the losers and put him on a spectator side. He's going to have a long road. That is, of course, if Boost don't tighten things up right here and raise that difficulty setting. Are we going to look for that charge fierce? No, there it is.
Boost finds the standing meeting kick into the drive rush, into the record now. 2 drinks, making sure he gets those knockdowns.
Oh, finally he got that.
Condition him now.
All right. Yeah, I love that Boost is not being afraid to mix them up. Itabashi Zangief is one of the premier Zangiefs that knows how to do the jump cancel SPD, but he hasn't done it yet.
Abuse. There it is. I was about to say when he was going to represent the backdash in the throws.
Yep.
Off for me, please. Not a bad risk from Itabashi Zangief. That could have led to a lot. Punish.
Yeah, he can,
Good
like, Jamie
awareness right
can
there
punish
from
anything.
Boost. He saw that he was close enough to land the sweep and immediately just kept it
Just take
simple.
the throw, bro.
Boost is loose, man. That
The
is
crazy
Boost. If he can
part
tie
is
this up,
Zangief
I
can
hope
actually avoid that with jump cancels.
Right, that is safe now.
so. Stealing turns. He said, wake up.
That's one of the staples of playing a record character. You got to represent that as part of the mix.
Ow, 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 ow. Whoa.
Yeah, gets a little extra damage on that punish counter command throw if it grabs a parry. But this is a dangerous position right now for Boost. Everything is going to be safer and more plus for Zangief now.
Don't panic, man. Get those buffers ready. He's trying to buffer just in case if he hits the armor on the fierce or the drive impact.
Like, he really
Immediate
wants
level 3,
his bar
I get it.
back.
I need to touch grass. Let me go outside again for the one time. And we get the green run on top drivers combo. No, we're going to save that cash. I agree.
All right, I like that he went for the meterless extension right there just to have that full stick of green to try and finish off this round and tie it up 2-2.
And level 3 is going to be really going to do it, you know? That's really dangerous right now.
To that drive gauge, but kick back and relax, my friend. The lead is on your side.
Yeah, but Itabashi Zangief, don't count him out. He is sitting on full meter on both sides. Not going to be able to kill here, but one more throw will do it for Boost.
Oh, what a way to put himself in danger. It's about
Oh, he put himself in real danger. Oh, wow, he did go for the punish.
Mashed on backdash or holding up back. Stayed in that range just in case he needs to punish something. And he
Wow,
scores,
all of a
ties it up.
sudden, Boost is doing it.
Yeah, and good awareness there from Boost because the reason Itabashi Zangief went for the overhead heavy kick right there is because in
Unbelievable
burnout, it's kind of
adaptation.
tricky to punish it, especially if you don't know where the spacing. But we saw Boost was ready with the target combo. Immediately, he knew that it would reach fast enough to punish, and they would close out the round.
Look at that, the adaptation levels from both of these guys. But mainly Boost was down, what, 2-0?
Yeah, mainly
So,
Boost.
Bring it back 3-0. It's a possibility here, but Zangief still
Kind of
slimy as
fascinating.
usual.
Like,
The
Zangief,
delay stuff. This man is setting him up for the plays, the wake-up sweep. I like that from Itabashi Zangief being back to
wow,
stay close to
trade
the action.
combo.
All right, get a drink right here. Already on 2 drinks.
And he's switching it up too. He does drive rush, stand fierce, or drive rush chop. I guess in case if he does want to go for the low and interrupt the stand fierce.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely got to mix up those options. You don't want to use the same approach every time. Oh, good patience there from Itabashi Zangief. Able to block the jump OD dive kick, but just as I say that, Boost
Super
started
dominating.
to run away
Yo,
with it
Victor,
now.
what's up? Good to see
What
you.
a turnaround. He
Live
was down
now, yep.
2-0 and
Wanna
right
see
now
those
on
tournaments,
set
you know?
point.
Come on, Itabashi.
Did not plan to lose the first 2. No, you don't ever plan to lose 2 matches in the first
SPD,
3.
he held up. He knew, even Itabashi knew.
Yeah, Itabashi saw that he was in range to go for the low right there, got the extension, and now he's the one sitting with a slight light fade.
Got him getting walked out. Yes, wise choice. Wise choice. Man, that was so accurate.
Yep. Oh, and Bruce not afraid to use the ODDP out of the corner, and right there, Itabashi finds the jump in.
You know, I appreciate that from Itabashi. He resetted the combo just to wail at the drive gauge. I agree, but that gave an opportunity for Boost to get out of here. But the opportunity's definitely in Zangief's hands. No!
Oh, and just like that, Boost tried to use the wake-up drive reversal right there. And Itabashi Zangief knew that he could just do something low committal, just went for the crouching light kick. Boost probably holding up but trying a special move and got out. Got killed.
I wonder if they,
Oh, and there it is.
Oh no!
And all of a sudden looks really bad.
The crowd.
Ay, ay, ay. Look at the life points. Look at the life points. Boom.
And look at the drive too.
Yes.
One more string from Zangief and that will be burnout.
He smells blood. It's Itabashi Zangief. Is he gonna counter poke with a drive rush? I feel like he is. Let me see. The buffer's ready here for Boost. Let me see something.
All right, Itabashi's being very careful to not overextend. He doesn't want to get whip punished by anything.
Oh!
Just like that, hit him with the boots.
There it is. He's almost close to the yellow though, so it could put him more. Now it's CA. He got CA, but how is he gonna open up Itabashi Zangief?
Yeah, Itabashi Zangief still showing respect. He doesn't want to give it to Boost from a simple comeback. Right, but Boost is burnt out, and he can get chipped. Yeah,
there's nothing. There's really nothing he can do.
But Itabashi Zangief came down with the knees, just needed one more hit. And wow, that was like one of those long perfects just because Itabashi Zangief has so much control in the way that round went down.
What a way to do it.
Got hit.
Well, definitely a lot of data collection on Boost's side. Almost bring it back 3-0, but unfortunately he will be getting knocked down to the loser's side. Those shark-infested waters. Awaiting the winner of Idom and Daigo. Oh, please, look, I love you, Idom. But if you do lose in this case,
Boost versus Idom or Daigo.
Because you know why? I've seen Idom and Boost play so many times. So, you know, just want a little different flavors. But yeah, man, there you go. Set for Boost. Duel Kevin and Itabashi Zangief in winners finals, though.
And Itabashi.
Man, Kevin's just having wars with geeks. Is that what's going on? Is that the story that's being told here for CPT?
Yeah, Duel Kevin definitely has been at war with his character for the last few tournaments.
Duel Kevin PTSD versus Menace G.
I mean, what can I say? That was a great performance from both of these guys. So I hope everybody at home is enjoying the show. But we do have to show some love to some of the people here that support CPT and just everything going around right here. Street Fighter 2 is a mobile game that was released last year.
Why are they censoring Hammy's ass in this picture?
It is an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4, featuring more than 40 of your favorite characters. That's true. Such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Gaia. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game classic. Head on over to
would you
your
yourself
App Store
set
to
in the ring for
download
30
and
seconds
play
Andy for 1 million?
And with no shortage of CPT action.
Could I run away for 30 seconds? Is that the question?
Singapore, which is the super premiere going up next week from October 18th to the 20th. If you do plan on attending, the registration is closing on Wednesday, October 16th, 2024.
It's going to be fire, man. And that's 2 spots. And look, we already hear East Coast Throwdown. Of course, Singapore has been stressed enough, and that is a good thing because we want to see more Street Fighter 6. But we do have the super premiere in Japan, Blink Respawn, and of course, King of the World to round up the CPT side to see who ends up at Capcom Cup 11, Tokyo, Japan. Man,
now
can't
you're
wait.
glued to the floor.
And if you're starving,
I'm glued to the floor, so you can't SPD me.
Man, I'm hungry. Can y'all pass that over here? I'm gonna hold you. I went to the back and everything was closed. I'm pretty upset about that.
Yeah, definitely. Able to crush those snacks the way these players are getting crushed in top.
Okay, no, it's time for Daigo versus Idom. I need to get my predictions up, right?
Side, we got, as you mentioned, Idom versus Daigo and Kaba versus Nephew. So definitely tune in, guys. We got more Street Fighter 6 action on the way.
Yeah, so please stick around.
I'm Hollywood with Raw TV, and I'm in the presence of a legend, one of the Japanese fighting game gods, Sako, and this is what fuels you. All right, Sako, before we get to the interview, I have to ask you an important question.
Is he gonna do it again?
Tap my egg roll. Kanpai.
God.
Where's she? Come on, bro. So now, when it
No.
comes to Street Fighter 6 specifically, fast forwarding a whole lot of years, what is it about this game that clicks with you? What do you like about Street Fighter 6?
So who's gonna win, Idom or Daigo? You have 5 minutes again. Let me know in the prediction. Astro, what's up? How's it going? Are you gonna glue down a man with no feet?
ダメージに変換できるけど、今回はドライブゲージがあって、攻めてもドライブゲージがなくなると、攻めのバリエーションが減ったりとかして、すごいストリートファイター6はなんか奥が深いなと思います。
All right, Sako. So, of course, we know that you are one of the Japanese fighting game gods. You're a legend on that. So, I want to know, if you were not a Street Fighter player, if you weren't a pro fighting game player, what would you be doing with your life?
そうね、多分ね、プロゲーマーじゃなかったら、うちの親が建築業の仕事をしてて、多分それのまあ、継いで俺もやってたと思います。
Sako, I appreciate you, brother. I'll be your big Hollywood Raw TV, and of course,
Jimmy, I plan to come to live and study in Berlin. What should I
coming from the
expect?
screen right now, probably getting better execution just from watching this match. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been
Berlin is a bit of a weird place. Have RE engine cheeks now, best cheeks ever. Play a game, Jimmy. 5 minutes is enough. Nah. Nah, it's not enough. Elena. Are those actually their outfits in Street Fighter 6? How tired are you at the moment? Pretty tired. Yes, okay. Interesting. We'll see. So Elena is actually not gonna be naked. Mai is gonna get censored somehow as well, right? Or May. She's called May, alright? Winners finals, duel Kevin versus Itabashi Zane. Oh, in costume too. Ah, we'll see. I guess we'll see. Let's see. As long as we get bees in my hair, that's fine for me.
Our world is not headed for disaster, as you say. The Exalted One's awakening is simply the first step towards the birth of a brand new world.
Trick to the axe kick text is holding forward while we do the throw. Yeah, I've already, in my head, I've already done the inputs.
Finish the work that Red started.
I know, I understand how you're doing it. You're holding forward. The cool thing is, if you're holding forward, you can actually do a DP. If they neutral jump and if they forward jump, you can do the axe kick because you need to be holding the same button, regardless of what they're actually going to be doing. So that's pretty good.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire!
It may be impossible to save the world without Ratha's help.
Bonds of friendship between riders and hunters. Looks like the children really are our future.
Sukino! Understood!
I won't miss!
Time to put our kinship to the test!
I read your mind.
Where it all ends.
I know what you're thinking, lad, and I like the way you think. Monster Hunter Stories 2 is only available on PlayStation 4? Wait, what about PlayStation 5?
PlayStation.
Land, I think you have told me that before. Always fascinated by that. Glad I inspired you into Street Fighter, you know? Maybe are you gonna do random to master like you did 11 to diamond and 5? I think random to master in Street Fighter 6 is significantly easier than 11 to diamond.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Quick break. But just know things are about to be great as we continue on with this top 8 action. We just concluded on the winner's side. We already cemented what's going to go on in the winner's finals. We got Dual Kevin versus Itabashi Zangi. I'm excited. But before we even reach to that, we're going to go to the lower side
not
of
a
things.
big achievement.
It's the loser's bracket.
I also agree.
All right, let's throw that lowers out the side, okay? We're here. This is FGC, baby. Idom versus Daigo.
Prove it, Land.
Talk to me a little bit on that one.
A little bit of history with these two
In order to
players.
prove it, you would have to buy 100
was at another top 8 at Evo
100 orders of proteinworks. That's how it works.
Fighter 5, the winner Kawano got one. Idom obviously got second, and you know, Idom had that insane run where he actually met Daigo, and they had a crazy, super close match, but Idom did come out on top in that one. This time around, this game, Daigo has looked a little bit more comfortable with the game, and he is playing a stronger character, but Idom definitely has that unorthodox style, and you know, he may not be like winning a lot of the tournaments, but he's always going deep, so he's like been knocking right on that door. Like he's definitely getting super close, getting more comfortable with the Manon. I spoke to him earlier this weekend, and he did say that he does feel more confident that Manon has some good changes and able to get deeper in these brackets. So I expect that confidence to carry through in this match against Daigo. He has beaten him before, so definitely going to be a good one.
I mean,
yeah, it should be a good one for sure.
Conditioners in the game, right? Anything that has to do with a command throw, anything cheap for that matter with big damage, Idom is going to optimize that. So there's one thing that I will give to Idom is just be wary. He will throw the command throw, and I'm pretty sure Daigo is aware. I've seen some footage.
Let me see what the predictions are like.
One of my London brethren, he gave me a little bit of intel. Send me a picture, and it was Daigo looking at Idom matches to see how he does against Akumas. You know, if you ever been around the crowd and see Daigo just chilling and vibing, looking at
it's almost 50-50, Idom and Daigo.
He's playing
53% for Daigo, 47% for Idom.
A random app game or something, but that's just how Daigo rocks.
Yeah, but Idom himself was grinding this matchup against.
Oh, it should be interesting. Let's go.
Okay. He definitely has.
Wow, he starts with the DI.
Against the high level of Puma already. And right as we start off, Idom draws first blood straight for that command throw right there, already on 2 medals. I've said it a couple times this weekend. It's a dream round for Manon if she's able to get 4 or 5 of the medals in the first round, because it kind of secures her being super scary for the next 2.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. Are we gonna go immediate commando? Yes. 3 medallions. Max distance overhead. I like that from Idom. Try to hold up, anticipate. Wow, he's playing mad disrespectful, but you know, I like that he mashed on the drive impact. Low health on Daigo's side. Can't drive impact back. I don't know, man. Daigo's collecting data. Look at him. He's not phased. Yeah, it's like he's watching his favorite soap opera or something.
Nice whip punish right there from Idom with the crouching medium kick. And nice air-to-air with the light kick. Okay, not giving any free approaches to Daigo right there.
I wonder if he tried to hit him with that jab into the back roundhouse delay, trying to catch the tech from Idom. But that was very nice.
And Daigo going straight into the level 2 that will take a bar off drive gauge. Gets a nice extension from this. And the pressure from Daigo right there goes for the meaty fireball setup. One of the nasty things about Akuma is that meaty ball fireball setup keeps him in throw range. So it's always continuing the mix.
Always.
Ah la la.
But just as we say that, he gets caught with the level 3. And Akuma is a low health character, so he might not survive. And just like that, Idom with the quick first game.
Washed. That was a hell of a lot of data collection there.
He did it again.
I'm obviously anticipating a fireball. Daigo does like using those from poke range, of course, classic. But man, Idom is playing with all disrespect. I respect that, man.
And Daigo using the demon flip chop, which kind of changes the timing that you have to anti-air him, was able to find it right there.
Oh gosh, he's making quick work.
Oh, a nice check right there from Daigo. Goes for the crouching light punch into the light kick.
The conditioning starts now. The meaty stuff. Looking for that technical, no one home, good block.
And Idom
Wow.
keeping it tight, stringing
Wow,
up the
Idom
legs.
is
Daigo
playing
probably trying to match
like
out
a
a
complete madman.
You know, he got opened up with the lows.
This is your court right here, Idom.
Oh, and Daigo abusing that chop right there. We saw him do it 3 times in a row.
Chopping him down.
Drive impact me at the beginning of the match.
Get
Watch
to the
this.
chopper.
Go plan turns two.
4 of them. He's playing super disrespectful right now. Trying to get in Idom's head a little bit.
I stand strong. So good. The built-in delay, right? In case if you want to attack, disgusting tactic here from Akuma. But I love it though. That's how you got to keep him honest. There it is. The corner carry, double dash, don't mash with no wake-up buttons. Trying to look for the technical perfection. Parry, score.
Yeah, now Idom working on 3 medals right here. It's getting more dangerous as time progresses.
Do it again. Scope with elegance. Ow.
Oh, one
That's
more
scope.
time is
Next
it.
one kills. Oh, confirmed.
With the
Damn.
confirm. Wow, what recognition there from Idom, and getting that dream scenario of getting the 4 medals. Doesn't even matter. Up already 2-0.
May we, Manan. May we.
Wow, and Daigo using the dive kick to throw off the anti-air timing right there.
I like that master block stun.
Man,
Coming out of parry,
Daigo
pressing
is
buttons. That
not
was pretty
getting
good.
into this match
Pretty
correctly.
Wow, and this is bringing shades of that Evo run from Idom in Street Fighter V, where if you remember, when he was playing in that run, he was busting out so many command throws that's uncharacteristic for him. So it really threw people off. And this time, if Daigo has something to say about it, he got him with the sneaky drive impact right there.
Let's see if he can make
Idom
the
a little bit
comeback.
asleep at
Daigo
the
seems to
wheel.
be really
Maybe
aware
a
of the
little bit
matchup, but Idom seems to be playing like a madman.
Yeah, it was looking like a wash, but you know, sometimes you need a little bit more games to download the program known as Ivan Domination. The drive rush right on that was sneaky.
Oh.
Baits out the anti-air right there. But Idom recognized that he could wake up with the jabs, able to get the quick confirm right there into the knockdown.
That was very nice.
Oh, that was genius from Daigo.
And there's that chop again. He's been abusing that so much.
Anti-airs, Commando City. He tried.
Oh, wow, Daigo does not care.
Right.
Just in case, that would have started the party for Ivan Domination, but Daigo hangs in there. The crowd is pleased that Daigo's still in the game, but they didn't want to see the donut for sure.
Yeah.
Ow.
And definitely, I love that Daigo is not afraid to wake up with the DP, even as Akuma, because Manan does have extra damage on her level 3 now with the more medals that she has. So she could have been in a position to maybe not kill, but put him in a next touch kill scenario.
Defensive. I can't even call it a panic. Wow, just to drain some of that life on the absorption. That was a very nice from Daigo. Yeah, but when Daigo blocks, though, he is heavily walking back. But rightfully so. Wake up, buddy. Excuse me, wake up, super. We spend that cash.
Yeah, but
Oh, that's it.
Drive rush overhead, sneaky
Oh,
stuff right there
wow,
from
the way
Daigo.
Daigo is sneakily
They didn't say counter hit, so I'm pretty sure he's trying to
doing
hold up, or he
it. Yeah,
just
but
possibly got
Daigo
hit in the
is, yeah.
noggin. But either or, Daigo still in there with a chance to tie this up. Unhand me, says Ivan Domination. Hey, there is. I love that.
Wow,
Players
that's
don't
how
try
you need to play.
Just the option on like aerial moves such as Demon Flip. Sometimes the crouching fist can get thrown off with the dive kick, so I like that option there from Idom. Air to airs is definitely key here against Daigo.
Yeah, and good check right there from Daigo, using the crouching jab into the standing light kick.
Oof. Take trades all day. Oh, that could have been a whip punish. He did it again.
Double sweep, he's doing the Jimmy.
Cold home.
All right, Idom using the level 2 right now, trying to get as much damage as possible.
Get in there. Woo! He held up.
Low. He will be able to take this round now. Wow.
Yeah,
with
wow, and that's
the
match point
confirm
Idom
right there
now.
From Idom.
I mean,
He's gonna do DI here.
Right there.
I would have held up too.
No.
Man. I understand. I mean, from that range, you wouldn't assume he would just go for the low immediately, right?
Yeah, it's something that like you don't expect to lose that much damage from a low.
Oh, wow, he really wants.
Yeah, Idom recognized that he was
Pressure.
able to kill from that position.
Nice. All right, Throw City. Ooh, we added a drive impact in there. Hello. Everybody got to get clapped with that a couple of times.
Big damage right here.
Enough? Oh, for sure. This should be enough. No.
No.
Uh-oh.
That's fine, though. It's fine for Daigo. Oh, my God, maybe not.
He could react, and
He
he did
did
it. I
it.
respect
He
that
just
survive.
fucking
May
did
want to
it.
go out like a chump. Telling you, especially with one ball.
He did immediate DI, yeah.
All right, and good awareness
Maybe it's
there
time
from Daigo
to have those setups
to
as
wake
well,
up
you
with the
know?
level 1, using all his defensive options that he has available to him, bringing it back 2-2.
Not this time. This time, says Idom. Woo! I like that. That's down for a roundhouse, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. You switch sides on it. I usually don't see that unless it's like an anti-air.
All right, get the medal right there. Already working on 3 medals.
There we go.
The burnout.
Oh,
Nice sweep from
very
Daigo right there.
important right
Sweet.
there.
using that close medium punch.
Beatdown sponsored by Proteinworks.
Oh,
great anti-air.
From the empty demon flip, that was smart from Daigo.
That looked like it was going to go all.
Oh, both players guessing with parries right there. Dangerous position for both of them, but now Daigo's the one that's burnt out.
Retreat, says Daigo. Oh, I thought he was going to react. I thought he was 2-1 in the low forward, I swear. We're going to spend that cash? Absolutely. Is it enough? Made out of styrofoam. Is Akuma? No. Oh, but we can chip out, though. We can chip out. Block stun all day. Yes.
Oh, wow. And kept it tight right there with the confirmation into the block chip kill.
Panera, yep.
Item on set point right now.
Switching options is Daigo. My man said drive rush low forward into demon flip. So I see what is going on here. Oh, no. That's 4 medallions. Ow!
Yeah, 4. The next one is going to do big damage. Having 4 is like having 5 against Akuma. Huge damage on him.
Oh, is this guy crazy?
Oh, he burned himself out.
What's up?
Yeah, he was trying to find just any hit at that point.
It's about to get ugly for you, son.
Oh, he did it. Oh, and he got it.
Again, he's going to recover most of that drive gauge right there. Even
but still dangerous. He's still got a lot of time in burnout.
Oh, what a way to switch sides on him. That was so sneaky. Obviously don't want to stay on the ground. It's made out of lava due to the fact that he was burnt out. But he
wow, Daigo, absolutely insane.
Still got it.
Last game, last round, both of these players. But Item is sitting on 4 medals right now. Gonna do any command throw. Gonna
yeah. It had to go wrong at some point,
this
you know.
Guy's crazy. You want to talk about gambling? Daigo took the biggest bet right there, but he's still alive, still on his feet.
Oh, and finds the crouching medium punch. Didn't convert from it. Nice anti-air DP right there. Daigo not out of it, but 1 command throw will kill him. This is 5-bar Miran that we're talking about.
I know.
That should be it.
Into the level 3. Kept it nice and simple. Item once again taking it over the classic match. Daigo making him dance a little bit. East Coast Throwdown top 8, baby. Make some noise.
There you go. I mean, I'm not surprised. We can't even call this an upset at this point, man. Idam is here to play one of the best players in the world, hands down. Taking out the legend, Daigo Umehara. But big shout out to Daigo. Everybody make some noise for one of the guards of the game, man. He done a lot, bro. Anytime I see the logo, the Short Yukin logo, hell, Capcom Pro Tour represented, I just see Daigo. So
yeah, pretty much, man. That he is definitely the player that people aspire to be in Street Fighter. So good stuff.
I have to say though, that was by far the most
a local boost. So
you can't really say that, right? The most chaotic match I think I've ever seen in Street Fighter 6.
Moving on to the other side.
I don't think I've ever seen a more chaotic match.
Kaba going up against Nephew. Another match that we have seen many a time before. And they're always pretty evenly matched. Kaba did, Guile did get a couple of nerfs in the Terry patch to his
Okay, wait, who's up Kaba? Oh yeah,
from
Kaba.
What I've seen so far, it really hasn't deterred the Guile players from changing their strategy up too much.
Versus
so
Nephew.
How they're still
you have 5 minutes
even when you
again?
try to nerf them, they're like,
let me know who's gonna win.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm just ready to see some Ken Masters, man. I mean, at this point, you know, I represent the laundromats and bodegas.
Fuck-ups? No, I don't mean fuck-ups. I mean, the strategy was to show the opponent as much chaos as possible.
Job.
Yeah, and I know that a lot of the jury players don't particularly like the Guile matchup because he does have a little bit of a hard time getting around the fireball.
Pretty sure I know he's having a stroke right now.
He's pretty comfortable in all of his matchups, so he usually just sticks to his guns. I'm very curious to see if he has something maybe up his sleeve just in case he needs to switch it up, but we'll see.
Man, this Kaba. Yo, whoever's this barber, man, high five.
Yeah, he stayed like fresh, man.
I guess you could definitely call that a stroke, you know.
But I feel like he's just part of that culture, man. But Nephew, though, man, look, all jokes aside, these guys are some of our top level competition. I mean, at any point in time you go to a premiere or a big tournament in general, online or offline, there's a good chance these guys are going to bump into each other. If you make it far in the bracket, that's how dense the competition gets as the tournament progresses.
Yeah, and it's cool to see both of these players still making it deep.
Yeah, definitely, Chango. Don't miss out on the
made a name for
channel
themselves
point
in
prediction.
Street Fighter 5, primarily.
Right.
So the fact that they're still able to carry that momentum into Street Fighter 6 with, you know, with different mechanics, different character matchups that they got to learn.
65% for Kaba right now.
It just goes to show a testament to their skill, to how much they work at their game. And, you know, that's why they're here.
One guy put in a bunch of points for Kaba. Guys are not even doing the predictions at this point.
These guys were both
4 people are doing
Nephew. Came into the world of Street Fighter. It's kind of funny.
Wow, that came out wrong.
I mean, I guess that is like
you guys know what I mean, right?
To really learn the game. But anyway,
You know
That's
what,
in the
though?
past.
I think I'm going to
Present
stop
opening
the
gambit
outcome
time.
because
Kaba
you're not supposed to
versus
be
nephew. Who moves
changing
on?
it.
And
I'm going to
who
give
takes
you
a seat as
this
the
round,
spectator?
okay?
We'll
This
find
round.
out
At the end of this
who
round, I'm
come
going to
on
close
here
the
to tournament. Man,
submissions.
what a boot to the
So
face.
put in your predictions now or never.
Finding it out in the Bow Bow Cafe, but let's see if Kaba's going to be the one to give him that Bow Bow.
That
For
bow
all my
bow.
Dominicans out there, y'all know what that means.
Oh, 2D Terror, what's up?
Cafe.
Yeah, give you the chancletas real quick.
Man, you want to put Joe in the game? Yo, look at Joe. It's like I missed out. Oh, just to switch sides. Bazooka knee, yes. I mean, you can kind of assume there and try to perfect parry, but a lot of guys do like going for the shimmy option in that.
Yep.
Wide choice they from them to
Perfect.
take it to throw, whatever it is that was coming up after that.
Perfect.
Actually, it was just blocks then, so.
All right, nice spacing on that drive rush into the bazooka knee right there from Kaba.
We knew.
Oh, wow, you got a whole drive impact punish on that. Good awareness right there from Nephew.
Damn, and he didn't even want to take nothing. Kaba assuming it was going to be a throw. Try to hold up forward, but got clipped on the way
Okay,
up. Unfortunate
that's
for
it.
Kaba, but great start for Nephew.
And
Round
submissions.
numero uno.
An amazing extension right there from Nephew. He recognized just how much drive meter he had. You saw he went for a double
Interesting.
drive rush combo. Even
48%
just used the level 2 just for the
52,
activation, and then he got
52% Nephew.
Exactly got the
Close
kill.
call.
Yep.
Setting the tone is Kaba. Oh, stand fierce. That
By the
is my
way,
favorite
check out
button.
the
I
Amazon
just like in this game
storefront on
primarily,
YouTube. There's a
obviously
link.
drive gauge reminds me
On
of a
Twitch,
guard
you can
break
get it as
move.
well if you do
So I
exclamation
love
mark
big buttons
Amazon.
when it comes to
If
trying
you
to
want
wheel
something
at that
streaming
gauge.
related
Let's see
stuff, I got some stuff there.
How, Kaba represents that
I
hit,
earn
but
a
we
little
got
bit
the
of a
pressure going on his
commission
nephew.
with every
Nice
purchase that you
unhand
make.
says
If
Kaba
you want
ranks.
something on the storefront, let me know. I can put it there.
Nephew keeping that pressure on in the corner right there. Kaba finds the gap, threads the needle with that crossing jab into the flash kick.
I steal my turns. You think I was just going to sit there and block, says Kaba? No way. It's a lot on the line here.
All right, using that enhanced sonic boom to
Oh!
get in.
In the scramble?
The Kaba special right there. I feel like he's the guy that started doing that. We saw him doing that in the Red Bull Kumite when he confirming every single standing heavy kick into the supers, and he's continuing that, and all the other Gao players started adding that to their game. But this is the original right here, the tried and true.
Yo, that was crazy. You know, he got hit with like a low forward, and then he just reacted with a roundhouse into level 3, which is kind of crazy. But we got no cash, though, to finish this job. Nephew, though, very comfortable on the way to the level 3. The flash kick on the mark, but we bust out right back at you, says Nephew. We're going to keep you honest.
Yeah, good awareness right there from Nephew. Not giving him any free overheads.
Waiting for those advancing normals is Nephew, trying to get a clean whip.
Wow. Wow, the
Professional
perfect
Kaba.
parry into the
That man
park.
ate his tres golpes this morning here at the
Kaba didn't
Pow Pow
believe.
Cafe.
Ooh, Nephew didn't
Good
believe.
recognition there from Nephew. He saw that Kaba landed the driver short, but immediately after he whipped the throw, Nephew responded with his own button.
Chuck it. Think about it. The drone. It's a personal assistant. The sonic boom.
Oh, he could have done level 3.
Right,
Oh.
next confirm will do it for both of these guys, but
Oh, wow.
Nephew
Earlier,
finds the
Nephew
hit,
missed
immediately
the level
canceled
3
into the level
confirm.
3 and puts
What
himself
is
on
this
the board
juice?
first.
There you go. That's how we do it. That's how it's done.
Sparkling
The awareness
water
from Nephew, man.
with some
Just new, huh?
Yeah, take notes, jury players.
peach
It is
stuff.
doable. Nephew, a big believer in his character, has
Nephew
not
is
switched
like,
away from him
Cabo,
all this time.
why are you so bad at the game?
Okay, looks like we're going to check something real
Oh,
quick. Look at
wait,
these
what?
gamers. Huh?
All right, Kaba maybe checking something in his settings real quick, making sure that everything is on point.
My Kaba got that. ¿Qué es lo que está pasando aquí, face?
Oh yeah, remember that picture where he had the real confused face that made for a little bit?
¿Qué es lo que está pasando aquí, face?
¿Qué es lo que pasa
No, they
aquí?
didn't. So you probably want to see if the reduced input
It's time to
lag
heat
is
up.
active or not.
I'll show him what I got. Ha ha!
All right, but it looks like both players are ready to go.
Damn.
Kaba locking back in.
Jury.
I don't know, man. That's just like clowning with y'all. I feel like I'm trolling y'all half of the time.
Nah, man, you got to do it. This is East Coast Throwdown. Kaba looking to have another championship under his belt. Earlier this year, he did win GTN in this region, so he wants to be the boss of this region. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we gotta talk about it for a second, man. Kaba, always close at the door too for those big wins. He has won a lot of tournaments here on this turf, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Of course, the defending Norse, NOBCs. I've seen him win an NOBC before.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Looking to add ECT to that collection.
We'll see. It's true. That's true. A lot of medals of honors to collect here. Sonic Boom pressure starting once again. The personal assistant, there it is. Drive rush right behind the Sonic Boom. Apply that pressure. Give me espacio, says Kaba. Looking for that patented jump in. He had that meeting.
Yipes will never ever not be funny, you know, with this commentary.
Nephew has been doing a
Always
really
love
good
this.
job of keeping the match on the left half of the stage. If you notice, he hasn't really been cornered too many times.
Right.
A lot of the
Styles
times it's
should
Kaba
win this,
fighting out of the
should.
corner, having to get with those wake-up OD flash kicks.
Do you think it's a
trying
good
to
match
find
for
the
Guile?
room to create some space, but Nephew just finding all these
I
openings
mean,
right
doesn't
here.
Guile...
Yeah, Nephew's
what's the
cutting
counter to
down low
Guile?
chart,
A
offense
character
Kaba,
that can
chucking the
aggressively
projectiles.
go
I'm
in,
loving, that he's making Kaba
change
guess-
the
second guess
air
his plasma
trajectory,
This is pretty good.
be
Now
a
we
bit
got him in the corner, like
tricky
you
with
said.
the
We always
get-in
on his left side of the
options.
screen for a reason,
Isn't
right? Nephew
all
is
of that
containing
jury?
The barrage of Sonic
I mean,
boom.
if this is a good match for Guile, then is there any
Finding his way
bad
back.
match for
Oh,
Guile?
and this time does find the overhead, immediately goes into the level 3. Not going to get the kill, a little bit of scaling on that, but going to put himself in the next hit kill situation.
Chuck the boom through meter, right? If he blocks it, that's what's so good about this, right?
Yep.
I mean, you did say lost a little bit of meter gain with the Terry patch, but I mean, again, it doesn't really take anything away from his game.
Wow.
Oh, match distance.
Yeah. So he gets about half the meter for drive and super meter. But like I said, it hasn't really deterred the Guile players too much, or maybe it hasn't been obvious yet.
I think they're good. The character's still, if Kaba's still playing him, it's still a good character. That's how I look at it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, the pressure's applied ahead. Nephew.
I find it
City was
wild
trying
that
to
we're having
anticipate a
discussions
wake-up
about
flash
whether
kick. Speaking
Guile
of
is a
which,
weak
on
character
block,
or
though.
not.
Wail at the gauge.
Yeah, a little bit of desperation there from Kaba, just trying to get any kind of breathing room.
Oh, was that on purpose?
Yeah, that was interesting right there. Kaba, a little mistimed on the parry attempt, and Nephew just able to, after the whiff, throw him out
Kaba
of
did
it.
not mistime the
Nephew
parry
wins 2-0.
attempt. Nephew mistimed the
Not
DI.
really how you see this matchup go, but Nephew's looking hot right now. Definitely, as you mentioned, caging him into that left side of the stage.
Flash kick. Start again on this parkour tour, please. You try to press buttons. Man, that was positive vibes only on block. Are you serious?
Wow.
Oh, with the armpits.
Wow, Kaba
Yes.
is mad.
A little bit of sneaky pressure, and Nephew says right back at you with the perfect parry. I could guess too.
Damn, that active, huh? Hell of a
That
roundhouse
double
there
kick
Nephew.
from
The
Jury is
mean stuff
absolutely
wasn't ready this
insane.
time. Man, he kind of showed shades of that in the last game for the closeout, right? So, so Kaba should be aware. Oh, he's like, you like overheads?
I'll show you mine. Wow, and Nephew once again saying, oh, you like the left corner? Let me show you the right corner real quick, too.
Yeah. This is match
Tried
from
to
Nephew.
jump
This is pure
cancel
dominance.
Soba.
And it's not like it's been bad. It's just Nephew has been holding on to the steering wheel
Was
this
that
whole
this
time.
level 3?
All right, all the way to the corner
I
of the
have no idea.
confirmation. We're going to get a quick stock. Absolutely.
Safe jump setup right there. Oh, and he's going to get a nasty punish from this. Jury's still one of the characters that gets a clean 6-frame punish on the drive reversal. God, working on a perfect is Nephew.
Kaba, no.
Oh, there it is.
High percentage stand, fierce whiff punishes as usual. Nephew, dominant performance. He is moving on. But please, no slouch. Remember, who made this difficult for Nephew was Kaba. Kaba did
Jesus,
send him
that
to
was
losers.
dominating right there.
So he's moving on. But give it up for Kaba, y'all. He had a great showing throughout the whole tournament, but he is exiting stage left and going to the spectator seat with the homies.
Wow.
It is what it is, man. That's the nature of the game. There can
We're gonna
only
be playing losers round 2 now.
Yeah, we said it before they even matched
But
up that
probably,
they kind of go back and forth. They're pretty
Yeah,
evenly
but
matched.
man,
in
I'm
terms
not
of
sure if I
tournament
can
results in the
actually
past.
finish this even.
You mentioned that Kaba was the one that put him into losers. Nephew able to bring it back, get that run back, and yeah, that he's Nephew's looking real good right there. He got a clean 3-0 against Kaba. Not how we
probably
were
go to
expecting that
sleep.
to go, but as we saw, he just had him caged in, ready with the whiff punishes. Had the nice setups with the level 2 into the safe jumps. It was just like clean, surgical play from him.
Textbook, yep. I like that, surgical. That's how you pick somebody apart in a game like Street Fighter 6.
Probably another
2
hour,
ounces, man.
right?
Survive.
That's too late
Or survive.
actually for me.
Yeah, but
That's it.
tell me a little bit about what we got left on the loser side.
They took
with Busen Idom.
almost 1.5 hours
We've seen it
for.
before, like you said, but it's a grand stage. There's something on the line.
It took 1 hour
so it
for
makes
4
a lot more
matches.
sense that this matters most. So, if anything, those are just mic checks that you've
So,
seen on the online, offline.
please,
Obviously,
3
they take
a.m.
it
for
serious,
me.
but now it really means something. So,
Don't leave me.
I mean, historically, I've seen Idom do pretty good against Kens, but he has his trouble too. I'm not too
Thrasher.
sure if Boost have defeated Idom.
I'm okay, I guess. I work late shift. Problem is tomorrow in the morning I have an appointment with
and
the
it's
doctor.
like one of those things where
9
who do you
a.m.
want to move
appointment,
forward
you know?
in terms of
That's
who
pretty
you want
brutal.
representing New York City, right? I mean, I've seen Idom, I've seen Boost do some damage. I think Boost, first time I actually seen him offline was at Defender North. He actually introduced himself, so shout out to the homie.
Ouch.
So,
yes.
man, he just showing his strides, man. This is the place to be when it comes to really getting busy in Street Fight. Of course, CPT stopped.
Yep.
So he's gonna make it count, hopefully. Idom too. So may the best man win.
Yeah, like you mentioned, these guys have faced each other many a time before, but all those times were basically kind of like preparation for the big ones like this, offline. This is they're fighting for a qualifying spot
Good
for the
see
Capcom Cup. So
I'll have to wake up around 9, I think.
You know, experience and maybe a couple bucks when they win on the online tournaments. This is the big one right here. So all that preparation that has gone into it is going to really culminate into these matches here.
Yeah, man. But, hey, shout out to the crowd, man, real quick. I just want to make sure we ain't too quiet. Say something for us, man. Something. Hands up. Want some refreshing beverages, man? Go grab yourself a Red Bull, something. It's on the house. I see it. It's by the couches, though. I mean, the beanbags. Let's go over there. Let's not come on stage, though. Don't get crazy. But I love it, though, man. Convention Center, East Coast Throwdown, huh?
Nephew absolutely destroyed him.
Oh, yeah, this is the last game of the night. You know, we've celebrated fighting games throughout the whole weekend. All types, 2Ds, 3Ds, you name it.
Yeah, and talking about celebrating fighting games, man, I just want to take a quick moment. I'm so happy to be here doing it with you, man. Earlier today, I was just kind of reflecting on how far we've come as a community, as a scene. And, you know, I was in the artist alley right there, and I came across this little piece of artwork that I want to give to you. It's a nice little MSP right here, made by the homie Wave Chen. And just to give you guys a little bit of lore, she's actually the first person that took me to Chinatown Fair.
Oh!
Yeah, she was like, back in my local arcade, she was like the first person that was able to do air combos. Me and my brother were friends with her, and it was like, oh man, that's how you play X vs. Street Fighter. And yeah, I saw her, she had the MSP right there, man. I thought of you instantly, man, and it was just a moment where I really wanted to share that with you, man.
Now I'm feeling real dookie because I don't got nothing for you, man.
Nah, that's all
Yo,
good,
give it
man.
up for Javits. Y'all been doing excellent work for the East Coast for a long time. And to all of our commentators, of course. Shout out to Sherry, shout out to my man Brad, shout out to Logan, shout out to Vicious, man. Another happy birthday to you, my friend. I'm pretty sure you kicking back and relaxing. Yeah, man, this is our show at the end of the day, y'all. We are celebrating fighting games back outside, no Ethernet cables. We're here to make it count, man. Who is going to punch that ticket? I mean, obviously, I was definitely gunning for Cabo, for sure. But we got New York in the building, and I feel like we got an honorary New York with Dual Kevin. Do we claim you, Kev?
I mean, he claims himself. He be repping Long Island all day.
Well, that's it. Well, that's it. Yeah. That's all I needed to hear.
That's all we got to hear one time. Yeah, if he wins New York one, that's all I'm going to say about that.
But Midwest gets no credit. We'll take it.
That's all.
Imagine.
Maybe.
But I think we are getting everything set for our next matches. But again, man, shout out to everybody at home watching. Twitch.tv/Capcom Fighters. I'm sure on the YouTube as well, man. Let a friend know that we got some Street Fighter 6 action here with two beautiful Dominicanos, man. I mean, what's up, bro? It's a little different out here. The aura is feeling a little different. I feel like we might get an upset here tonight.
All right.
I mean, there's been a lot of. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's been a theme throughout the whole event, right?
I want to see this one though.
Go. Ivan Domination.
I should have put the predictions up, right?
I'm just throwing it out there for
who's gonna win?
Sake.
Idom or
I see you, man.
Booth.
Welcome to the stage, baby.
Who's gonna lose?
And I love to see this type of matchup right here because East Coast Throwdown is one of those tournaments
2 minutes.
where
you have 2 minutes to make the prediction.
Has their breakout performance, and he's
Let me know.
on the winner's side. He came down to a lower side after a tough loss to Itabashi Zangief, but I feel like he's fighting against a player that just a few years ago was the one in his position, making a name for himself in IDOM.
90,
and now it's like it might be time to pass that torch, you know what I'm saying? But not if IDOM has something to say about it. I feel like he's still the one that wants to be representing this region as hard as he can. But Boost looking
they only have one person for Boost and one person for IDOM.
Okay.
So it's technically even.
Can't fool me.
Hey, Joe, I Jamie versus Luke.
What's up, baby?
I see you, Joe, in the crowd right there.
Only one dome shines like that, and that's Joe, and I love you. I freaking love you. Just everybody, man. Everybody, put your hands up right now, right quick. Just want to see you. Show of hands. Gracias. Gracias. You know, sometimes I'll be saying this to the crowd like 1,000 times. By like the 999th, ain't nobody saying nothing to me. But I appreciate you guys. So back guy.
Yeah, I like
Dang,
that.
as Jamie.
Put that in the crowd in the little bird suit right there.
Like,
Looking
Jamie was
crazy,
good.
man. I love the action.
The
that
only
you see in
time
the
I
crowd,
played
man.
Jamie, I
Always like-
lost the match, so I'm gonna keep playing him.
Shout out to Ida. Breaks. Yes.
Boost is definitely seeing
useless information. I
into
just
the
want to throw that out
future.
there.
You know, he's like, oh, this is working great.
Look at
Keep it
Boost.
fresh and tight.
I can't tell if Boost is excited or nervous. I can't tell, but I just know he's going to kick ass regardless. Going with the Ken Masters.
Yeah, not messing around this time.
It's my guy. Okay, let me see a punish on a stand roundhouse with a level 2. Let me see that. Are we going to spend the cash on this? I just want to see because it looks
Okay,
cool.
it is going to be Ken versus
And right there,
Manon.
Ken coming out with the fist pump right there. Maybe signs of what's going to how the set is going to turn out. But as we say that right away, back in the Bao Bao Cafe.
The Bao Bao. Put hands out there. The original footsies. Bela. Bela Wela. Huh? No?
Yep.
That's not even a word.
All right, and just like that, both players playing with a lot of respect for each other. We've only seen
What are
one
you
drive rush, and
talking about?
20 seconds into a Street Fighter 6 match.
So one thing I like to highlight from Boost, I mean, Idom does it as well, but Boost mainly, he invites the drive rush all the time. That's why he always stay at range for his opponent to set the block strings, right?
Yep.
Just to invite for that burnout, the early burnout.
All right, stringing him up is Idom. Already got the burnout. Unusual to see that so early.
Oh no, he's plus.
All right, clipping his legs with the strings right here. Let's see if he's gonna have to spend anything.
He did, man. He gotta spend that. That's Ken. That's Ken. It's not Ken. It's Ken.
That's Ken. That's
You gotta
what we call
kill him.
Bracket is wrong. Dead
Kill
no
him.
bash. Bracket command, don't ignore
Like that, Idom. Stay optimal, my friend.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
can give
Boost,
you the
how you
bracket.
feeling,
man.
baby? How you gonna
Give me
answer
a
back in the
second.
bow bow? Let me stop. Let's. Now you
Here's
got
the
that.
bracket,
Yeah,
man.
now Boost walking himself into the corner right there. Nice
There you
bait
go.
from Idom with the optimal punish right there.
Glamour, glitz and glamour. Pain, glitz and glamour. Manon.
All right, and this is like tit for tat right here from Idom. Hasn't landed a single combo yet, but just little bits of damage here and there. The walking pressure from
Absolutely
the Manon.
insane from Idom.
Boost walked himself into the corner that round with no attacks coming out of Idom. Something to think about.
Who's the legend
Not
ranked
much to say
Jamie
there.
player?
A lot of data collection here for Boost, but man, he got his ass kicked.
Probably.
But it's time to step our game up, and Boost is well equipped to turn this around. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, and the way that Idom uses like that approach style with Manon, it's like the range of some of her normals is a little bit deceptive, as particularly her standing medium punch. It doesn't look like it should reach as far as it does, but
Right.
Idom knows exactly the range to find it and find those hits.
Yep.
Hopefully
Wake up, buttons.
Boost
I don't
remembers
respect
he
your
has
meaties.
Fireball.
I'm vegan.
Fireball is not good in this match.
Sure you can.
There are too many
but
ways
saying
for the
right
Fireball to
away.
go wrong.
Hey, oh, I thought she is ducking. Okay.
All right, opting not to go for the extension with the
If I got too excited,
Got
I'm
mixed.
sorry.
Yep,
I
you
love
got
Ken.
mixed right there.
kept it nice
Highly
and simple right
disagree.
there with the drive rush confirmed. You see Joe
not
in the
good.
background throwing tornadoes.
You don't want
He's
to throw
like,
a
"Yo,
lot
put
of
me in,
fireballs.
boss."
Look, if Ryu doesn't want to throw a lot of fireballs in this matchup, then Ken certainly doesn't want to throw a lot of fireballs.
All right, going with the medium
Stand
pressure
roundhouse.
right
Oh my
there.
God. There it is, the turnstile. Another
right.
stand roundhouse? I'm pretty
If
sure
you
he's
get
trying to
away
stack up
with a
drive,
lot of
attack, drive,
fireballs
rush,
in this
good
matchup,
punish.
I feel like you've never
Going
played a
with
good
the
Manon.
medium punch punish. Good awareness from there.
Switch sides on him. I'm an op. Opposition, switch sides on him. That was very good there. Good usage of balls there from Ivan.
Oh, didn't believe in the punish right there. Could have got a little bit more from that.
Setting up the plays there. He's trying to snipe out the perfect parry.
Yep. All right, there goes that standing medium punch. Look at the range on that.
Uh-oh, close to the burnout boost. Be careful. Oh!
Okay.
Right on time. Switch sides on a neutral jump. Yes, optimal finish. It's a level 3. No.
Oh, okay.
Be confident.
All right. Oh, wow. And the drive reversal breaks through. But Idom only on one medal right there. And Boost with the patient approach right there.
No more
Finding
old
the
man test
opening,
Ken's
getting that
damned is so
level
high for
3.
moral, huh?
Puts himself
Japanese
on the board.
audio
One game
Ken.
apiece.
That's
What a way
the
to
only
snipe out
correct
the
one.
overhead. Okay, Boost. Data
Rosetta.
collected. All right.
Why do you think you
Definitely
should be
very
playing with
calm
the fireballs
play
here?
from Boost, not overextending, just looking to find those clean hits.
I used to not be able to beat random when I played a defensive match
You
with
notice a very different
fireballs.
approach from how Idom was playing
And,
against Daigo, where he was
I
opting
can
to go for
actually
a lot of
beat
command
random
moves. He was getting,
now,
like,
now
3
that I
and 4
stopped
medals every
throwing
round.
fireballs for the most
Just
part.
as I say that, I feel
Obviously,
like he
from
hurt me a
time
little
to
bit.
time, you need to throw
But again,
fireballs.
these are two guys that are familiar
Sure.
with each other, right? So it's going to be a different
But
approach from Idom nonetheless.
it's
So I like
gonna
that he
be
went
more on the
explosive
rare
Daigo.
side.
You got to give him different looks. But this time, A little more on the cleaner side from Ida. Whoa, the buffers. That is a classic. The neutral jump. Oh, but we dropped the combo.
Yeah, a little bit of an execution drop right there. Let's see if he's able to keep it mid-stage.
Wow.
But if not, he's going to get pushed to the corner.
That's 3. That's enough. And we got 3 medallions. I can't be the only one, right?
Can't be too predictable with them, of course. However, she still has to deal with them like a normal grappler.
I thought it was a lion, my friend. Just
I just
no,
thought it
she
was
doesn't.
like a
She
symbol
has
to like a secret club or something.
She
I
has
had
a
no
move
idea
to go
there was
through
somebody
fireballs and
getting
punish you
scooped.
and get a medal out of that as well.
Oh.
And a strong Mano player will be able to do that pretty often, so you got to be very careful with the fireball.
Okay. The hell? Did he try to walk up the lane, crouch strong possibly? But we bust out with the level uno.
Oh, nice. Perfect parry right
not
there.
Like,
now he got 4 medals that still does good damage, even on a dry parry.
It's too much to guess on block, man.
I mean, the funny part is even Zangief has good options against the fireball.
Like
all the grapplers do.
It's a lot that you got to think about, man.
Look at the side of that swig that Boost just had to take after taking that loss right there. I feel like every time he loses a round, he's taking a bigger swig of that water.
Yeah, get that water. Get that water.
Get that
Boost.
water.
Get that water. Get it.
All I can tell you, Frazetta, is from my personal experience,
you know, we got good
going low on the fireballs is a good idea in the match.
Coast, right?
And when I take a look at other strong Ryu players,
New York tap water, man.
they do the same thing.
Crazy. We're not even in New York. I'm just saying.
So
Command throw.
All right, and I love
Boo's not throwing many fireballs. Same
left
thing.
and right of the
you know?
screen right there. You see Idom super focused
from
right
time
there.
to time, throw a fireball,
Boo's just trying
and
to
then
find his
engage in the
bearings,
footsies again.
Yeah,
that's what you need to do.
That's how you know he's locked in. Yep.
Yeah, that's the Marvel lean in right there.
Yeah, he feels the monitor heat on his
Not
face.
many fireballs.
He's in there.
Don't
trying to get the
zone.
counter hit,
Don't actually attempt a zoning
for the
match.
Stallion, the gazelle from
Because
hell.
you're not going to be able
Right,
to be successful with that.
Oh, command throw. Oh, and even Boost though. That's why he's mashing those buttons. Oh man, you pressing buttons.
All right, is he gonna extend with the level
He's
1?
using it now.
Man,
He's
as
very
my man
sparingly
Coach Trap
using
would
it.
say, man,
And
he
even
pressing
when he
buttons,
was
dog.
sparingly using it, he actually caused a disadvantage because of that.
We pressing buttons. He look around.
He's not doing well because he's throwing fireballs.
All right, Idom looking really clean right now. Boost fighting from the back foot right here.
And that stand short.
Look how many
The
fireballs
AKA
he's
is he
throwing
dead
right
kick.
now.
We're just making sure. we're
10
trying to get
seconds
some
in,
space,
not a
looking for that
single
whip
one.
punish with the stand strong mainly. Boost knows. he ain't trying
15
to press
seconds
buttons
in, not a single one.
Oh,
No fireball,
finds
20
the
seconds
dash or
in.
Command throw right there. Idom sitting on 3
Yeah,
medals
surely
already.
the fireball is an integral part of the matchup, right?
Losing some real estate. Unhand me, says Idom.
Oh, finds the crouching medium punch confirmed.
30
The
seconds
drive
in, no fireball so far.
Nice check from Boost with the crouching jab.
0, exactly 0 fireball.
The logo.
Fundamentals right there from Boost. Got the anti-air DP.
That was the logo anti-air.
That was a dangerous
Fireball was
attack
not
from
working
Idom.
well, no.
Is it enough? I think so. He's going to spend it regardless. Will that do it? Survey says.
I think just barely alive.
Chip out.
But
Level
Chip
3.
will
We
do
got to
it.
get ready.
Oh,
What a way
he
to jump
jumped
out.
out.
Yo, if he would have just landed in level 3, that would have been so genius. But there was so much going on in the midst of the action. I understand. We just try to
He's never
survive.
been in a good spot for
But
fireballs because if you're playing the
forward,
matchup correctly,
never backwards,
you're
but of
not
course,
in a
Boost, great run.
spot
Give it up for
to
Boost, y'all. One of
throw
y'all
fireballs.
favorites.
You're simply
For
not.
sure, that will be
You need
a
to be
household
engaging in the
name
footsies and you
soon
need to get the
enough.
upper
I will
hand
say
there.
that.
Get a knockdown
Hope
and
we
then
know
go
that
in
that man is a
aggressively.
gift.
That's what you need to do.
Yeah, making it super
You don't
deep
go
these tournaments
in
only
and
can go
throw
up from here.
fireballs.
But the
Maybe with
experience
Akuma you can actually make
has
that
so
work
much
because he
value for a
has
player like
crazy
Idom when
fireballs.
He's in the hot seat. Doesn't matter what character he's using.
Daigo didn't even
when
do
he was
that.
using the Laura and there was a
Daigo
point where
went
that
in
character was being
aggressively.
written off as a little bit weaker than the rest. He still finds a way to break through. It's just he just has
So,
that
yeah.
mental strength that no matter what the matchup
Big
is,
balls,
he
man,
just
are
knows
too
how to
strong.
stay
Yep.
in his style. Gonna go all the way with it.
He got
Guys,
the one
I
key
think I'm going to
thing
call
that'll
it
make
a day. You
everybody
know?
jitter on
I would
defense,
love
and that
to
is the
continue
command,
watching,
man. That's
but
what opens up all
simply
the
too
lanes,
late.
right?
I have an
Holding
appointment
up,
with a doctor
you name
tomorrow.
it. Idom knows how to
in,
condition you. That's just what he does. When,
7 hours
chilling
from
in the
now
losers
exactly.
Semifinals.
So I
But
need
up
to get
next,
at least
guys,
6 hours of
Big
sleep.
Bird
So yeah, guys.
nephew, El Sobrino.
Unfortunately,
Stepping
that's
up.
going to be it for
Going up
today.
against one of the best in the
I really
business
hope you're
for
going to be
second place
enjoying the rest
at
of the
Evolution
stream
2024
in the official
this
stream
year.
or wherever you want to
That
watch
was a
it.
bit of a nail biter, but just goes to show you how consistent.
So yeah,
Big Bird
I'm
is,
just
showing
I'm
how
heading to
consistent
bed.
here in the
I'm
top
terribly
eight.
tired anyway.
Trying
So
to make it to the Capcom
guys,
Cup once again.
thank you so much for
definitely
tuning
Big Bird
in.
is
I
one of
really
those players
appreciate
that
the support.
whenever you see
Have
him
fun with the
in a
rest of the
bracket,
tournament.
you know
and I'll
right
see
away
you
that
guys
he's
soon.
going to make it
Take
at
care.
least to the top 8. And he just always
Tomorrow,
delivers.
hopefully,
So he
they
is
can make that work.
newly a free
Have a
agent.
good night.
I'm sure people are paying a lot of attention.